parade at the majestic Kartavya Path. I'll be taking you across early this morning to Kartavya Path in just a moment to give you a sense of how things are. It's been a very, very foggy morning with low visibility, typical at this time of year in the national capital. But the preparations are very, very big this year. For the first time, an all-women tri-services contingent will be part of the country's biggest ceremonial event. 15 women pilots will also enthrall the audience during the Indian Air Force's flypast, representing Nari Shakti, including a woman pilot flying in one of the Rafales that will be on display. The contingents of the Central Armed Police Forces will also consist of only women personnel this year. French President Emmanuel Macron is the chief guest for the event this year. He landed in Jaipur yesterday and conducted a roadshow with Prime Minister Modi. Through the Pink City, Macron will also participate in an at-home ceremony by the President of India and will be departing for France later this evening. It's going to be a big day for the French President over an incredible relationship between the two countries and a great honor for both France as well as for India. I want to go straight across this morning to India. Today is Aishwarya Paliwal. She's joining us from Kartavya Path, where this parade will begin in just about a few hours from now. Aishwarya, a very, very foggy morning. You know, most people have had a hard time getting to work or getting to where they are. Let's just listen into Aishwarya's report before we go to her live.
India has also celebrated 75th Republic Day. Prime Minister is making sure that he speaks about the Viksit Bharat that India has now become. The theme for this year's Republic Day is Bharat, the mother of democracy, and Bharat, Viksit nation. French President Emmanuel Macron is someone who's the chief guest. He's already in India and is on a 2-day stay. Security arrangements and the movement are to the chief, along with the admit cards that they reached the seat on time. Close to 77,000 people will be watching the parade from India Gate this camera person this is Aishwarya Paliwal reporting for India is also
Audio. Nari Shakti is one of the big themes at the Republic Day parade this year. Jai Ho 2024 is going to be about Saksham Bharat, a capable and a rising India with a special focus on Atmanirbharta, which is self-reliance, and Nari Shakti, which is women power. This is not just tokenism, it's not just symbolic, it is going to be on full display from the marching contingents to the flypast that takes place. So what are the preparations at this point of time as far as the Republic Day parade is concerned? Remember, it's a very complicated ceremonial that takes place over 90 minutes and it takes many, many months to get it right. The kind of preparations, the kind of meticulous planning that goes into what happens is incredible. One of the amazing things about the Republic Day this year, of course, is there is also a foreign element. The French Air Force, the French Army will be part of the Republic Day parade this year. One of the highlights is a French Army marching contingent as well as a French Air Force element as part of the flypast. India Today's Gaurav Sawant spoke exclusively to French Mirage pilot Colonel Anne-Laure Michel. She's the French contingent commander and a fighter pilot herself. Listen in.
On India's 75th Republic Day, on display at Kartavya Path will be India's military might, strategic power and rich cultural diversity. Also on display will be the India-France strategic partnership that's being taken to the next level. The President of France, Emmanuel Macron, is the guest of honor on the 75th Republic Day. And on this special broadcast with me is Colonel Anne-Laure Michel, the French contingent commander, the team leader. Ma'am, welcome on India Today. You're a fighter pilot. Tell me more about the French participation at this Republic Day.
So thank you very much. Yes, the participation of a French detachment today is very important for us. You know, a few months ago, Indian troops, marching troops and aircraft took part into the Bastille Day in France. And a few months later, we are here with marching troops as well, and aircraft coming from France, from the French Air and Space Force, and from the French Army, to be next to the Indian military. It's very important for us, and I'm very proud to be the head of this joint French detachment.
What can you tell us about the French marching troops who are a part of this year's parade?
The French marching troops is part of the French army. They belong to the Foreign Legion, the French Foreign Legion. So we have about 90 soldiers coming from Nîmes, southeast of France, and that will be marching. And then in front of them, we have the Foreign Legion band, music, around 30 people as well.
And I believe there's also a strong French Air Force participation, and that sends out a very big message.
That's right. Just at the same time, the army, the French army, will parade. They will be overflown by 3 French aircraft, 1 MRTT, tanker aircraft, and 2 Rafale. You know very well the Rafale because India has also Rafale.
Right. And the French aircraft that are coming in with the mid-air refuelers, they're coming from quite a distance, I believe.
Yeah, right. They will take off from the United Arab Emirates. That's about 4 hours flying to go from there to India, to New Delhi, and then without landing, they will go back to Emirates.
Nari Shakti, like I said, is one of the big calling cards of Republic Day 2024. Women's empowerment in the military has been a long fight, but it will be very visible this year. India Today's Anamika spoke to some of the women soldiers who will be participating in the Republic Day parade this year.
इस बार कर्तव्य पथ पे नारी शक्ति अपना शौर्य दिखाएगी और इंडियन आर्मी की तरफ से जो फीमेल ऑफिसर्स कर्तव्य पथ पे राष्ट्रपति को सलामी देंगी वो हमारे साथ है। लेफ्टिनेंट प्रियंका हमारे साथ है। इस बार आर्टिलरी की तरफ से भी जो है महिला ऑफिसर्स आरडी परेड में आ रही हैं।
जी बिल्कुल, हमारा फर्स्ट बैच है वुमेन ऑफिसर्स फ्रॉम आर्टिलरी जो कि कर्तव्य पथ पे पार्ट ले रही हैं। मैं पिनाका सिस्टम को लीड कर रही हूँ। जो जर्नी रही है एक एनसीसी कैडेट से एक इंडियन आर्मी ऑफिसर तक की, ये काफ़ी सरियल फीलिंग है। एज ए एनसीसी कैडेट आप ऑफिसर्स को देखते हो, आप इक्विपमेंट को देखते हो, और अब ये पल है कि मैं उस इक्विपमेंट को लीड कर रही हूँ, तो मैं अपने आप को काफ़ी भाग्यशाली समझती हूँ और ये हम सबके लिए एक बहुत बड़ी अपॉर्चुनिटी है।
पिनाका मिसाइल जो है एक बहुत पूर्ण हथियार है भारत के लिए, इंडियन आर्मी के लिए, और उसकी जिम्मेदारी अब महिलाओं के कंधे पे है।
जी बिल्कुल, जहाँ की पिनाका सिस्टम की बात है ये इंडिजिनसली डेवलप्ड है और मेरा मानना ये है कि अगर हम प्रोफेशनली कॉम्पिटेंट है तो ये बिल्कुल डिपेंड नहीं करता कि आप मेल ऑफिसर हो या फीमेल ऑफिसर हो। जैसे कि हमारे मेल काउंटर पार्ट्स उसको हैंडल करते हैं, हम भी वैसे ही हैंडल करेंगे।
एक समय में सपना होता था लड़कियों का इंडियन आर्मी में जाना, फिर धीरे धीरे वो सफल होता गया। ऐसे मुकाम भी महिलाओं ने हासिल किए हैं इंडियन आर्मी में जो काफ़ी सराहनीय है। इस बार आप एक फीमेल ऑफिसर के तौर पे इंडियन आर्मी को रिप्रेजेंट कर रही हैं कर्तव्य पथ पे, कैसा लग रहा है? कितनी मुश्किल होती है ये पूरी परेड की जो ट्रेनिंग होती है?
मुझे बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है कि मैं इस बार कर्तव्य पथ पे हूँ और मैं रेजिमेंट ऑफ आर्टी को रिप्रेजेंट कर रही हूँ। बहुत बड़ी बात है ये हमारे लिए। एंड मुश्किलात, हाँ मतलब बहुत टाइम से वो इक्विपमेंट को प्रिपेयर करना पड़ता है। हमारे ट्रूप्स बहुत मेहनत करते हैं उस पर। पिछले 2 महीने से हम यहाँ पे हैं, वो इक्विपमेंट को तैयार कर रहे हैं कि वो इक्विपमेंट आरडी परेड के लिए फाइनली रेडी हो। और ठंड का सामना बहुत करना पड़ता है और भी काफ़ी चैलेंजेस हैं, बट इररिस्पेक्टिव ऑफ दैट सब बहुत अपना पुट इन मारते हैं एंड दे ट्राई टू गिव द बेस्ट।
इस बार की रिपब्लिक परेड महिला सशक्तिकरण के लिए, जैसे आपने कहा, बहुत मायने रखता है, बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है, पर उससे ज़्यादा यह दुनिया को दिखाता है कि कितना प्रोग्रेसिव इंडिया एज ए नेशन है, जो कि हमेशा सोचा गया पिछड़ा हुआ है या पीछे की सोच है। ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। अगर आप में काबिलियत है तो आप कहीं भी पहुंच सकते हैं इस देश में।
Well, it is immense pride for me to be here. It's a great privilege to represent my regiment and my community.
फीमेल ऑफिसर्स के लिए कितनी गर्व की बात है कि इस बार वो जो है वो लीड कर रही हैं, वो रिप्रेजेंट कर रही हैं कर्तव्य पथ में।
बहुत बड़ी बात है एंड यहाँ जितने भी कंटिंजेंट कमांडर्स हैं सबने बहुत मेहनत करी है अपनी अपनी फील्ड में और इसलिए वो यहाँ आए हैं, तो उनकी मेहनत को तो सपोर्ट करने के लिए बहुत ज़रूरी था।
And let's go straight across to India. Today's Aishwarya Paliwal early this morning on Kartavya Path, where the Republic Day parade is set to begin. Aishwarya, it's a good thing that the fog has begun to clear just a little bit. I know how it was just an hour ago. It took a long time for most of us to actually get to work because the visibility was so low. But hopefully things are looking up. Tell us about what's happening at Kartavya Path, all set for Republic Day 24.
Well, sir, if you can hear the band, it has already started. We just show you, the kind of conditions that have been made here. The security shield, let me tell you, very, very, very tight. And it's a foggy morning, but people are making a beeline. From what we are understanding, close to 77,000 people will be here at the Kartavya Path, all set to watch the parade. And this year's theme shift is a Viksit Bharat, a democracy. And that is what Prime Minister Narendra Modi has been focusing on over the past many, many years. We'll be cutting to the visuals, showing you the band that has started playing it. We try and zoom into the visuals. The security, very tight shift, and 77,000 people. That's the kind of arrangement which has been made for the 75th Republic Day parade. The French President Emmanuel Macron, who's already in the country and had spent a lot of time with Prime Minister Narendra Modi yesterday, is the chief guest. Parade has begun. We are standing near one of the barricades. The security extremely tight. We are expecting the Prime Minister to be reaching at about 10 a.m. today. And everything will begin by about 10:30 a.m. today. Shiv.
Thanks, Aishwarya. Lots of security. The bands are playing. It's a foggy morning in Delhi. But, the Republic Day always plays out. That's the beauty of a day like this. We leave it there for the moment, Aishwarya, as we get set to, tell our viewers about what happens next. Remember, it was a big night preceding what's happening today on Kartavya Path at the Republic Day parade. Like you can see in these images, Modi and India's national guest at the Republic Day parade this morning, Emmanuel Macron, the French president, who is the chief guest. Thank you, Aishwarya, for the moment at the parade this year. He will be, along with the Indian president, the Indian prime minister, overseeing today's parade. Yesterday in Jaipur, this is what that roadshow actually looked like.
और इन तस्वीरों के जरिए जयपुर पिंक सिटी इसका वो मुआयना कर रहे हैं, लुत्फ ले रहे हैं। और इससे पहले हमने कहा कि आमेर का किला।
Let's get you more voices from the Republic Day contingent that will be on display this year at the Kartavya Path.
अध्याय की आज से शुरुआत होने जा रही है।
इस बार गणतंत्र दिवस में पहली बार कर्तव्य पथ पर भारतीय त्रिसेना यानी नौसेना, वायुसेना, थल सेना की महिला टुकड़ी भाग लेगी, मार्च करेगी। और इस टुकड़ी को जो लीड कर रही हैं कैप्टन संध्या हमारे साथ है। इन्हीं के नेतृत्व में ये सेना की जो महिला टुकड़ी है वो आगे बढ़ेगी। कैसा आपको लग रहा है, कितनी आपकी तैयारी है गणतंत्र दिवस?
तैयारी हमारी पूरी है और ये जो फीलिंग है कि तीनों सेना की वुमेन सोल्जर्स एक साथ आई हैं एज वन कंटिजेंट और हमने जिस हिसाब से ट्रेनिंग की है तो और जिस लेवल तक अभी हम पहुंचे हैं एज अ कंटिजेंट, तो मैं बोलना चाहूँगी कि हम गणतंत्र दिवस के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार हैं और हम एक बहुत ही अच्छा मार्चिंग करेंगे कर्तव्य पथ पे।
पहली बार ऐसा हो रहा है कि तीनों सेना की जो महिला टुकड़ी है वो इस बार मार्च करेगी, राष्ट्रपति को सलामी देगी। ऐतिहासिक फैसला भी इसे माना जा रहा है।
बिल्कुल, ये पहली बार ऐसा है कि गणतंत्र दिवस, किसी भी गणतंत्र दिवस में तीनों सेना की वुमेन सोल्जर्स, ऑल वुमेन कंटिजेंट है ये, तो तीनों सेना की वुमेन सोल्जर्स एक साथ आके प्रेसिडेंट को हम सलामी देंगे। और स्टार्टिंग में ये था कि तीनों सेना में जो ड्रिल्स हैं और प्रोसीजर्स हैं उनमें थोड़ा अंतर होता है, जैसे कि तीनों सेना का सल्यूट अलग तरीके से है और बाकी ड्रिल्स में भी थोड़ा फर्क है। तो उन चीज़ों को एक जैसा करना, यूनिफॉर्मिटी लेके आना, उसके लिए जो हमारे ट्रूप्स ने जो मेहनत की है और हमारे ड्रिल इंस्ट्रक्टर्स जो कि काफ़ी काबिल हैं, उन्होंने उनकी गाइडेंस के अंडर तीनों सेना एक साथ आई और एक लेवल एक जैसी अभी मार्चिंग कर रहे हैं। तो नज़ारा देखने लायक होगा बिल्कुल।
जैसे कि आपने हर बार देखा है कि हर बार नेवी के कंटिंजेंट होता है, एयरफोर्स का कंटिंजेंट होता है और इंडियन आर्मी के डिफरेंट कंटिंजेंट होते हैं, बट इस बार ऐसा पहली बार हुआ है कि तीनों फोर्सेस के वुमेन अग्निवीर और उनके साथ तीनों फोर्सेस से ऑफिसर्स एक साथ मार्च कर रहे हैं और वो हमारे सुप्रीम कमांडर को सल्यूट कर रहे हैं।
और ये पहला मौका है जब मैं कर्तव्य पथ पर फाइनली मार्च करने के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार हूं और इतिहास बनाने के लिए हम तीनों सेनाएं इस बार बहुत ज्यादा तैयार हैं, क्योंकि ये पहली बार होगा इतिहास में जब तीनों सेनाओं से सिर्फ नारी शक्ति का प्रदर्शन होगा और सब एक साथ 144 अग्निवीर वीरांगनाएं और 4 ऑफिसर्स कंधे से कंधा मिलाकर एक साथ कर्तव्य पथ पर मार्च करेंगे।
बहुत खुशी एंड बहुत गर्व महसूस हो रहा है बिकॉज आई एम लीडिंग द आर्मी कॉम्पोनेंट ऑफ दिस ट्राई सर्विसेज कंटिजेंट। तो मैं बहुत मोटिवेटेड थी एज आई वाज ए एनसीसी कैडेट। तो मैंने एनसीसी में भी ये देखा है कि हम रिपब्लिक डे पे आए थे, तो उस टाइम एज अ कैडेट आए थे, तो उस टाइम एक सपना था कि कभी ऑफिसर बनेंगे और कभी यहाँ पे मार्च करेंगे ऑन द कर्तव्य पथ करके। तो अभी वो साकार हो रहा है। अभी आई एम एन ऑफिसर एंड आई एम ऑल्सो मार्चिंग and this is the first time that a tri-services contingent is coming and it's a historic moment for us. तो मुझे काफ़ी खुशी हो रही है इस बात की that I'm a part of this contingent and we are just waiting for that 14 seconds when we are giving the salute to the Supreme Commander as a tri-services contingent. तो बहुत ही खुशी की बात है हमारे लिए।
Well, this year's Republic Day parade is all about the Modi-Macron bonhomie that's been on full display since last night in Jaipur. Well, India Today's Manjeet Negi also had this exclusive conversation with French soldiers who you will be seeing marching at the parade this year. Listen in.
कर्तव्य पथ पर इस बार गणतंत्र दिवस की परेड के दौरान एक अलग रंग देखने को मिलेगा जब फ्रांस के राष्ट्रपति की मुख्य अतिथि हैं, उनके साथ फ्रांस के 100 से ज्यादा सैन्य कर्मियों का दल भी गणतंत्र दिवस की परेड का हिस्सा होगा। हमारे साथ सैनिक फ्रांस के परेड का हिस्सा है। कितने सैन्य टुकड़ी आप फ्रांस से यहाँ पर आई है और क्या अब तक आपका एक्सपीरियंस रहा?
We are a group of 130 people, including the band members. They are from the French colony in Rouge. We have our own band radio. It's really a great opportunity for being here. Thank you so much for receiving us, for the hospitality, for the authorities, the Indian authorities and our French authorities for selecting us, the French colony, to have to be present over here in the most important day, the Republic Day. Thank you so much. Me, my troops, and my friends, we're so happy being here in the part of this day, being a part of this day.
तक किस तरह की तैयारी की आपने, किस तरह का एक्सपीरियंस यहाँ पर रहा?
एक्सपीरियंस बहुत ही अच्छा हो रहा है। तैयारी भी इंडियन आर्मी, इंडियन पुलिस सब मिलके तैयारी कर रहे हैं। हमारा सब अच्छा ही रहा है सबके साथ। वो सेकेंड कल्चर, मिलिट्री कल्चर को भी देखने का चांस मिल रहा है।
We are all of the French religion, and we say in the French religion we have a code of honor, you know, and it says the mission is sacred. Okay, like here it's not only a mission for us; it's a pleasure and it's a great honor. So we're very excited about this.
ये फ्रांस की वो सैन्य टुकड़ी सैनिक हैं जो इस बार गणतंत्र दिवस की परेड के दौरान कर्तव्य पथ पर भारतीय सेना के साथ कदम से कदम मिलाते हुए नजर आएंगे। कैमरामैन अश्विन हिलन के साथ मंजीत नेगी, दिल्ली।
Well, it isn't just Kartavya Path, it isn't just the national capital, because remember, apart from the ceremonials that are taking place in India along the Kartavya Path in front of all the dignitaries, there are soldiers, the colleagues of those you see marching who are actually on duty at our borders. The Border Security Force and the Army will be celebrating Republic Day along the line of control while on duty. India Today took part in a celebration in the Naugam district of Kupwara in North Kashmir. Ashraf Wani reports.
Whole nation is celebrating 75th Republic Day and we are here on the line of control in North Kashmir's Kupwara district. This is the Naugam sector, one of the sectors which usually witnesses harsh winters, but this year being the dry spell there is not any snowfall, but it is expected that from today the western disturbance will impact the weather scenario in the Kashmir Valley, and that will start from this area. These all Jawans which are deployed on the line of control to guard our nation so that the whole nation celebrate Republic Day with safety and security, these Jawans are also with the security of the borders celebrating 75th Republic Day. We have seen one of the major functions of this unit is being organized here, but other forward posts where the soldiers and the Jawans are deployed, they are also equally celebrating this Republic Day. Ashrafani, for India Today, from Navagam sector in Kupwara district.
All right, let's go across to Aishwarya once again at Kartavya Path. I think things are starting to come into place there. Aishwarya, what's going on? Aishwarya, can you hear me?
Yes, sure, I can hear you.
Go ahead. What's happening at Kartavya Path? Not long to go before the parade now.
Yes, not very long to go before the parade, and you know it's early foggy morning, but 77,000 people shift. That's the number that is expected at the Kartavya Path. One of the most important things that the administration this time has kept in mind, Shiv, is the fact that almost after every 50 meters, you see very small medical equipments being set up. There are also stretchers which have been put in place. So these things have been kept in mind this time, and these also are a symbol of the forward-looking thing that Prime Minister Narendra Modi has been speaking about. We'll cut to the visuals and show you the dress rehearsal and everything has been done. At the moment, this is the very crucial, important junction. People have already started sitting in. The security personnel extremely tight. At the moment, Shiv, we are seeing that some of the chairs are empty. The last-minute preparations going on. All of them now in anticipation for Prime Minister Narendra Modi. We are expecting the Prime Minister to be reaching here by about 10 o'clock in the morning. Viksit Bharat, Shiv, that is something that is the theme of this year's Republic Day, and that's something that Prime Minister Narendra Modi has been speaking for almost the past 9 years. We'll be cutting to visuals showing you what exactly is taking place at the Kartavya Path right now. These are visuals. The V sign there, Shiv, that you just saw. All of them in high spirits, all of them in high spirits, and all of them willing. More visuals, Shiv. They're all set to showcase their talents. At about 10:30 a.m. is when the parade will begin. We are getting you live visuals from Kartavya Path at the moment. All of them in high spirits and just waiting to show their art and their culture.
Very nice, Aishwarya. I mean, it's a difficult task putting Republic Day together. Remember, the ceremonial directorate of the Ministry of Defence is in charge of everything that happens on Republic Day. Months of preparation, the kind of precision with which everything needs to be planned, from the marching contingents to the flypast. It's an incredible orchestra and a symphony of a million moving parts, and it all comes together so beautifully in the end. So we're wishing all of the contingents the very best. It's a super proud day for all our soldiers, men and women, air warriors and sailors who are all part of this. People from the Central Armed Police Services, the paramilitary services, and other agencies that are all part of what is going to be India's 75th Republic Day parade. Aishwarya, I'll come back to you in just a bit. Those are live pictures that Aishwarya was getting us of soldiers and others making their way to their duty points from where the march pasts and security will unfold in just under 3 hours from now. Now I want to tell you about the chief guest. Now remember, Emmanuel Macron, the French president, is India's chief guest for the 75th Republic Day. Prime Minister Narendra Modi and Macron met with a warm hug in Jaipur last evening. During their mega road show, the two made a special stop and had some chai as well. Prime Minister also gave a special gift to Macron, a handcrafted replica of the Ayodhya Ram Mandir. Here's a detailed report.
फ्रेंडशिप एंड चाय पे चर्चा।
यहाँ जो भी टूरिस्ट आते हैं, फ्रांस के टूरिस्ट मैक्सिमम करते हैं।
Modi-Macron bromance peaks in the Pink City. French President Emmanuel Macron is in India as the chief guest for Republic Day celebrations. On the first day of his visit, Prime Minister Narendra Modi and Macron took a tour together. Prime Minister Modi showed the French President Jantar Mantar and Hawa Mahal. Modi and Macron held a mega roadshow in Jaipur. People showered Prime Minister Modi and Macron with love and flower petals. The roadshow made a special stop. Modi and Macron had a famous साहू की चाय.
जैसे हम पारंपरिक रूप में जो हमारी साहू की चाय बनाते हैं वैसी ही ट्रेडिशनल चाय एक बेस्ट क्वालिटी की बना के उनको सर्व की और जैसे उन्होंने चाय पी तो फ्रांस के राष्ट्रपति जी ने भी उनके चेहरे पे एक बहुत ही खिलखिलाहट आ गई और उसी के साथ हमारे से उन्होंने वार्ता करते हुए हमारी चाय की बहुत तारीफ करी और इससे हमें बहुत खुशी हुई.
After Chai Pe Charcha, Prime Minister Modi gave Emmanuel Macron a very special gift. A handcrafted miniature replica of Ram Mandir to which French President expressed the desire to visit Ayodhya.
उन्होंने ये जो हमारा राजस्थान का जो हैंडीक्राफ्ट आइटम है इसके बारे में पूछा कि ये हाथ से बनता है, मशीन से बनता है, कौन बनाता है. यहाँ तक कि ये जो चीज़ें हैं ये प्रधानमंत्री के साथ जो हमारे फ्रांस के जो प्रेसिडेंट आए थे उन्होंने पूछा. उन्होंने बहुत इंटरेस्ट से इसको चीज़ को देखा है और आखिर में जब उन्होंने गिफ्ट किया है तो बहुत खुश हुए हैं. उन्होंने मोदी जी ने पूरा बताया कि हम शॉपकीपर को जो हमारे को पेमेंट करके और आपको गिफ्ट कर रहा हूँ.
Promoting the digital payment system, Narendra Modi paid the chai and the special gift through Bhim UPI. The duo ended the day with a royal dinner at the Taj Rambagh Palace in Jaipur. Bureau Report, India Today.
Stay with India Today's coverage. On the other side of this very, very short break, I promise, we're taking you live straight back to Kartavya Path because we're counting down to India's 75th Republic Day parade. Things are starting to come together in Delhi's heart. That's next. Stay with us.
For the 75th Republic Day,
Immerse yourself in a celebration of our vibrant heritage and military might.
brave new Bharat on world stage.
Witness the grandeur of the Republic Day Parade. January 26th with India Today. Jai Ho!
सभी गणमान्य व्यक्ति के बातिगरे कर्मानुसार माल्यार्पण.
A true people's hero, a trailblazer in advocating reservations for the underprivileged, a tireless advocate for social justice. The Modi government has announced its decision to confer the nation's highest civilian award upon Karpoori Thakur, the two-time Chief Minister of Bihar, serving short terms in 1970 and 1977. Yet one of the most prominent leaders from the Baba community, championing the cause of states most backward. Since October, the clamour for the nationwide caste consensus has grown following the revelation of Bihar's own caste survey. Bihar Chief Minister Nitish Kumar has expressed his gratitude for the gesture.
जननायक कर्पूरी ठाकुर जी को मरणोपरांत भारत रत्न दिया गया है. मुझे खुशी का ठिकाना नहीं रहा. 36 वर्षों के मांग के बाद भारत सरकार ने इस मांग को पूरा करने का काम किया है. मैं अपनी तरफ से, अपने परिवार की तरफ से, समाजवादियों की तरफ से, उनके विचारधाराओं पर चलने वालों की तरफ से हम भारत सरकार को बधाई देते हैं और कृतज्ञता ज्ञापित करते हैं.
The Modi government described his life and work as an embodiment of the spirit of the Indian Constitution. The legacy of social justice, equality and fraternity duly honoured. Bureau Report, India Today.
Traveling from different parts.
Armed with facts,
Looking at political back.
she takes the news by its horns.
Do you think the future of these students are not hampered?
Fierce, bold, and direct, setting the tone for the biggest stories from every corner and every angle. Expect nothing but the unfiltered truth.
News first, niceties later. Watch me, Nabila Jamal, on India Today.
While Mamata Banerjee has pulled the rug out from under Congress's feet, all eyes are now on the other key India alliance partner, Nitish Kumar. Amid rumours of him switching sides to the NDA again, Nitish Kumar has been keeping his cards very close to his chest. On Wednesday, he bowled a googly again. While speaking on the Modi government's decision to award the Bharat Ratna to Bihar's OBC icon, Karpoori Thakur, Nitish Kumar accused the past Congress governments at the centre of not honouring him. He also hurled a very cryptic Parivarvad jibe, given that both the Congress and the RJD are dynastic parties.
हर साल पहले कांग्रेस की सरकार या और की सरकार, बाद में अभी जो सरकार है, इन सब लोगों को हम अनुरोध करते रहे, लिखते रहे कि भाई जननायक कर्पूरी ठाकुर जी का भारत रत्न प्रदान किया जाए। अभी लोग नहीं करते थे, लेकिन कल कर दिया है, तो मुझे खुशी है। मैं इसके लिए केंद्र सरकार को और प्रधानमंत्री जी को भी मैं बधाई देता हूं कि उन्होंने स्वीकार कर लिया। कभी अपने लड़के को नहीं बढ़ाए थे जी सर, हम अपने भाई को ही शुरू से ही आज से नहीं, केंद्र में मंत्री रहे जी, अब अभी राज्यसभा में हैं, अब पार्टी के राज्यसभा के नेता हैं, पार्टी के जनरल सेक्रेटरी हैं, सब कुछ है। इन्होंने पिछड़ा और अति पिछड़ा दोनों का इन्होंने एक साथ काम किया और देश में और कहीं हुआ जो सबसे पहले इन्होंने काम किया, तो इनका जो योगदान है बहुत बड़ा है।
Another contention between the JDU and Congress is Rahul Gandhi's Bharat Jodo Nyay Yatra. Nitish's party has already hit out at the Congress for delaying seat-sharing talks. Then there is the other part of the Nitish puzzle. Soon after the Bharat Ratna for ex-Bihar Chief Minister Karpoori Thakur was announced, Nitish Kumar first posted on X saying that years-old demand has now been fulfilled. But minutes later, he deleted it and posted a new one, this time expressing gratitude to PM Modi. Nitish Kumar has been infamously branded the Paltu Ram of India's politics. Which way will he go next? Bureau Report, India Today.
Make your media plan smarter with India Today Live TV on your connected devices. Amplify your brand with 100 million smart internet viewers. To advertise, mail us at sales@aajtak.com. Make your media plan smarter with India Today Live TV on your connected devices. Amplify your brand with 100 million smart internet viewers. To advertise, mail us at sales@aajtak.com.
India's 75th Republic Day today. President Draupadi Murmu will be leading India in a short while in celebrating the occasion with an imposing display of its military might and rich cultural heritage during a 90-minute parade at the majestic Kartavya Path. I'll be taking you across early this morning to Kartavya Path in just a moment to give you a sense of how things are. It's been a very, very foggy morning with low visibility, typical at this time of year in the national capital. But the preparations are very, very big this year. For the first time, an all-women tri-services contingent will be part of the country's biggest ceremonial event. 15 women pilots will also enthrall the audience during the Indian Air Force's flypast, representing Nari Shakti, including a woman pilot flying in one of the Rafales that will be on display. The contingents of the Central Armed Police Forces will also consist of only women personnel this year. French President Emmanuel Macron is the chief guest for the event this year. He landed in Jaipur yesterday and conducted a roadshow with Prime Minister Modi. Through the Pink City, Macron will also participate in an at-home ceremony by the President of India and will be departing for France later this evening. It's going to be a big day for the French President over an incredible relationship between the two countries and a great honor for both France as well as for India. I want to go straight across this morning to India Today's Aishwarya Paliwal. She's joining us from Kartavya Path, where this parade will begin in just about a few hours from now. Aishwarya, a very, very foggy morning. You know, most people have had a hard time getting to work or getting to where they are. Let's just listen into Aishwarya's report before we go to her live.
India has also celebrated 75th Republic Day. Prime Minister is making sure that he speaks about the Viksit Bharat that India has now become. The theme for this year's Republic Day is Bharat, the mother of democracy, and Bharat, the Viksit nation. French President Emmanuel Macron is someone who's the chief guest. He's already been in India and is on a 2-day state visit. Security arrangements at the moment are to the T. Along with the admit cards that they reached the seat on time. Close to 77,000 people will be watching the parade from India Gate this camera person Deepak Kant, Aishwarya Paliwal reporting for India has also
Audio. Nari Shakti is one of the big themes at the Republic Day parade this year. Jai Ho 2024 is going to be about Saksham Bharat, a capable and a rising India with a special focus on Atmanirbharta, which is self-reliance, and Nari Shakti, which is women power. This is not just tokenism, it's not just symbolic, it is going to be on full display from the marching contingents to the flypast that takes place. So, what are the preparations at this point of time as far as the Republic Day parade is concerned? Remember, it's a very complicated ceremonial that takes place over 90 minutes and it takes many, many months to get it right. The kind of preparations, the kind of meticulous planning that goes into what happens is incredible. One of the amazing things about the Republic Day this year, of course, is there is also a foreign element. The French Air Force, the French Army will be part of the Republic Day parade this year. One of the highlights is a French Army marching contingent as well as a French Air Force element as part of the flypast. India Today's Gaurav Sawant spoke exclusively to French Mirage pilot Colonel Anne-Laure Michel. She's the French contingent commander and a fighter pilot herself. Listen in.
On India's 75th Republic Day, on display at Kartavya Path will be India's military might, strategic power and rich cultural diversity. Also on display will be the India-France strategic partnership that's being taken to the next level. The President of France, Emmanuel Macron, is the guest of honor on the 75th Republic Day. And on this special broadcast with me is Colonel Anne-Laure Michel, the French contingent commander, the team leader. Ma'am, welcome on India Today. You're a fighter pilot. Tell me more about the French participation at this Republic Day.
So thank you very much. Yes, the participation of a French detachment today is very important for us. You know, a few months ago, Indian troops, marching troops and aircraft took part into the Bastille Day in France. And a few months later, we are here with marching troops as well and aircraft coming from France, from the French Air and Space Force and from the French Army to be next to the Indian military. It's very important for us and I'm very proud to be the head of this joint French detachment.
What can you tell us about the French marching troops who are a part of this year's parade?
The French marching troops is part of the French army. They belong to the Foreign Legion, the French Foreign Legion. So we have about 90 soldiers coming from Nîmes, southeast of France, and that will be marching. And then in front of them, we have the Foreign Legion band, music, around 30 people as well.
And I believe there's also a strong French Air Force participation, and that sends out a very big message.
That's right. Just at the same time, the army, the French army will parade. They will be overflown by 3 French aircraft, 1 MRTT, tanker aircraft, and 2 Rafale. You know very well the Rafale because India has also Rafale.
Right. And the French aircraft that are coming in with the mid-air refuelers, they're coming from quite a distance, I believe.
Yeah, right. They will take off from the United Arab Emirates. That's about 4 hours flying to go from there to India, to New Delhi, and then without landing, they will go back to Emirates.
Nari Shakti, like I said, is one of the big calling cards of Republic Day 2024. Women's empowerment in the military has been a long fight, but it will be very visible this year. India Today's Anamika spoke to some of the women soldiers who will be participating in the Republic Day parade this year.
इस बार कर्तव्य पथ पे नारी शक्ति अपना शौर्य दिखाएगी और इंडियन आर्मी की तरफ से जो फीमेल ऑफिसर्स कर्तव्य पथ पे राष्ट्रपति को सलामी देंगी वो हमारे साथ हैं। लेफ्टिनेंट प्रियंका हमारे साथ है। इस बार आर्टिलरी की तरफ से भी जो है महिला ऑफिसर्स आरडी परेड में आ रही हैं।
जी बिल्कुल, हमारा फर्स्ट बैच है वुमेन ऑफिसर्स फ्रॉम आर्टिलरी जो कि कर्तव्य पथ पे पार्ट ले रही हैं। मैं पिनाका सिस्टम को लीड कर रही हूँ। जो जर्नी रही है एक एनसीसी कैडेट से एक इंडियन आर्मी ऑफिसर तक की, ये काफ़ी सरियल फीलिंग है। एज ए एनसीसी कैडेट आप ऑफिसर्स को देखते हो, आप इक्विपमेंट को देखते हो और अब ये पल है कि मैं उस इक्विपमेंट को लीड कर रही हूँ, तो मैं अपने आप को काफ़ी भाग्यशाली समझती हूँ और ये हम सबके लिए एक बहुत बड़ी अपॉर्चुनिटी है।
पिनाका मिसाइल जो है एक बहुत पूर्ण हथियार है भारत के लिए, इंडियन आर्मी के लिए और उसकी जिम्मेदारी अब महिलाओं के कंधे पे है।
जी बिल्कुल, जहाँ की पिनाका सिस्टम की बात है ये इंडिजिनसली डेवलप्ड है और मेरा मानना ये है कि अगर हम प्रोफेशनली कॉम्पिटेंट है तो ये बिल्कुल डिपेंड नहीं करता कि आप मेल ऑफिसर हो या फीमेल ऑफिसर हो। जैसे कि हमारे मेल काउंटर पार्ट्स उसको हैंडल करते हैं, हम भी वैसे ही हैंडल करेंगे।
एक समय में सपना होता था लड़कियों का इंडियन आर्मी में जाना, फिर धीरे धीरे वो सफल होता गया। ऐसे मुकाम भी महिलाओं ने हासिल किए हैं इंडियन आर्मी में जो काफ़ी सराहनीय है। इस बार आप एक फीमेल ऑफिसर के तौर पे इंडियन आर्मी को रिप्रेजेंट कर रही हैं कर्तव्य पथ पे, कैसा लग रहा है? कितनी मुश्किल होती है ये पूरी परेड की जो ट्रेनिंग होती है? मुझे बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है कि मैं इस बार कर्तव्य पथ पे हूँ और मैं रेजिमेंट ऑफ आर्टी को रिप्रेजेंट कर रही हूँ। बहुत बड़ी बात है ये हमारे लिए। एंड मुश्किलात, हाँ, मतलब बहुत टाइम से वो इक्विपमेंट को प्रिपेयर करना पड़ता है। हमारे ट्रूप्स बहुत मेहनत करते हैं उस पर। पिछले 2 महीने से हम यहाँ पे हैं, वो इक्विपमेंट को तैयार कर रहे हैं कि वो इक्विपमेंट आरडी परेड के लिए फाइनली रेडी हो। और ठंड का सामना बहुत करना पड़ता है और भी काफ़ी चैलेंजेस हैं, बट इररिस्पेक्टिव ऑफ दैट सब बहुत अपना पुट इन मारते हैं एंड दे ट्राई टू गिव द बेस्ट।
इस बार की रिपब्लिक परेड महिला सशक्तिकरण के लिए, जैसा आपने कहा, बहुत मायने रखता है, बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। पर उससे ज़्यादा यह दुनिया को दिखाता है कि कितना प्रोग्रेसिव इंडिया एज ए नेशन है, जो कि हमेशा सोचा गया पिछड़ा हुआ है या पीछे की सोच है। ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। अगर आप में काबिलियत है तो आप कहीं भी पहुंच सकते हैं इस देश में।
Well, it is immense pride for me to be here. It's a great privilege to represent my regiment and my community.
फीमेल ऑफिसर्स के लिए कितनी गर्व की बात है कि इस बार वो जो है वो लीड कर रही हैं, वो रिप्रेजेंट कर रही हैं कर्तव्य पथ में। बहुत बड़ी बात है। एंड यहाँ जितने भी कंटिंजेंट कमांडर्स हैं, सब ने बहुत मेहनत करी है अपनी अपनी फील्ड में और इसीलिए वो यहाँ आए हैं। तो उनकी मेहनत को तो सपोर्ट करने के लिए ये बहुत ज़रूरी था।
And let's go straight across to India. Today's Aishwarya Pariwal early this morning on Kartavya Path, where the Republic Day parade is set to begin. Aishwarya, it's a good thing that the fog has begun to clear just a little bit. I know how it was just an hour ago. It took a long time for most of us to actually get to work because the visibility was so low. But hopefully things are looking up. Tell us about what's happening at Kartavya Path, all set for Republic Day 24.
Well, sure, if you can hear the band, it has already started. We just show you, the kind of preparations that have been made here. The security shield, let me tell you, very, very, very tight. And it's a foggy morning, but people are making a beeline. From what we are understanding, close to 77,000 people will be here at the Kartavya Path, all set to watch the parade. And this year's theme is a Viksit Bharat, a democracy. And that is what Prime Minister Narendra Modi has been focusing on over the past many, many years. We'll be cutting to the visuals, showing you the band that has started playing it. We try and zoom into the visuals. The security, very tight ship, and 77,000 people. That's the kind of arrangement which has been made for the 75th Republic Day parade. The French President Emmanuel Macron, who's already in the country and had spent a lot of time with Prime Minister Narendra Modi yesterday, is the chief guest. Parade has begun. We are standing near one of the barricades. The security extremely tight. We are expecting the Prime Minister to be reaching at about 10 a.m. today, and everything will begin by about 10:30 a.m. today. Shiv.
Thanks, Aishwarya. Lots of security. The bands are playing. It's a foggy morning in Delhi. But, the Republic Day always plays out. That's the beauty of a day like this. We leave it there for the moment, Aishwarya, as we get set to, tell our viewers about what happens next. Remember, it was a big night preceding what's happening today on Kartavya Path at the Republic Day parade. Like you can see in these images, Modi and India's national guest at the Republic Day parade this morning, Emmanuel Macron, the French president, who is the chief guest. Thank you, Aishwarya, for the moment at the parade this year. He will be, along with the Indian president, the Indian prime minister, overseeing today's parade. Yesterday in Jaipur, this is what that roadshow actually looked like.
और इन तस्वीरों के जरिए जयपुर पिंक सिटी इसका वो मुआयना कर रहे हैं, लुत्फ ले रहे हैं। और इससे पहले हमने कहा कि आमेर का किला।
Let's get you more voices from the Republic Day contingent that will be on display this year at the Kartavya Path.
शुरुआत होने जा रही है।
इस बार गणतंत्र दिवस में पहली बार कर्तव्य पथ पर भारतीय त्रिसेना यानी नौसेना, वायुसेना, थल सेना की महिला टुकड़ी भाग लेगी, मार्च करेगी। और इस टुकड़ी को जो लीड कर रही हैं कैप्टन संध्या हमारे साथ है। इन्हीं के नेतृत्व में ये सेना की जो महिला टुकड़ी है वो आगे बढ़ेगी। कैसा आपको लग रहा है, कितनी आपकी तैयारी है गणतंत्र दिवस?
तैयारी हमारी पूरी है और ये जो फीलिंग है कि तीनों सेना की वुमेन सोल्जर्स एक साथ आई हैं एज वन कंटिजेंट और हमने जिस हिसाब से ट्रेनिंग की है तो और जिस लेवल तक अभी हम पहुंचे हैं एज अ कंटिजेंट, तो मैं बोलना चाहूंगी कि हम गणतंत्र दिवस के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार हैं और हम एक बहुत ही अच्छा मार्चिंग करेंगे कर्तव्य पथ पे।
पहली बार ऐसा हो रहा है कि तीनों सेना की जो महिला टुकड़ी है वो इस बार मार्च करेगी, राष्ट्रपति को सलामी देगी। ऐतिहासिक फैसला भी इसे माना जा रहा है।
बिल्कुल, ये पहली बार ऐसा है कि गणतंत्र दिवस, किसी भी गणतंत्र दिवस में तीनों सेना की वुमेन सोल्जर्स, ऑल वुमेन कंटिजेंट है ये, तो तीनों सेना की वुमेन सोल्जर्स एक साथ आके प्रेसिडेंट को हम सलामी देंगे। और स्टार्टिंग में ये था कि तीनों सेना में जो ड्रिल्स हैं और प्रोसीजर्स हैं उनमें थोड़ा अंतर होता है, जैसे कि तीनों सेना का सल्यूट अलग तरीके से है और बाकी ड्रिल्स में भी थोड़ा फर्क है। तो उन चीज़ों को एक जैसा करना, यूनिफॉर्मिटी लेके आना, उसके लिए जो हमारे ट्रूप्स ने जो मेहनत की है और हमारे ड्रिल इंस्ट्रक्टर्स जो कि काफ़ी काबिल हैं, उन्होंने उनकी गाइडेंस के अंडर तीनों सेना एक साथ आई और एक लेवल, एक जैसी अभी मार्चिंग कर रहे हैं। तो नज़ारा देखने लायक होगा बिल्कुल।
जैसे कि आपने हर बार देखा है कि हर बार नेवी के कंटिंजेंट होता है, एयरफोर्स का कंटिंजेंट होता है और इंडियन आर्मी के डिफरेंट कंटिंजेंट होते हैं, बट इस बार ऐसा पहली बार हुआ है कि तीनों फोर्सेस के वुमेन अग्निवीर और उनके साथ तीनों फोर्सेस से ऑफिसर्स एक साथ मार्च कर रहे हैं और वो हमारे सुप्रीम कमांडर को सल्यूट कर रहे हैं।
और ये पहला मौका है जब मैं कर्तव्य पथ पर फाइनली मार्च करने के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार हूँ और इतिहास बनाने के लिए हम तीनों सेनाएं इस बार बहुत ज्यादा तैयार हैं, क्योंकि ये पहली बार होगा इतिहास में जब तीनों सेनाओं से सिर्फ नारी शक्ति का प्रदर्शन होगा और सब एक साथ 144 अग्निवीर वीरांगनाएं और 4 ऑफिसर्स कंधे से कंधा मिलाकर एक साथ कर्तव्य पथ पर मार्च करेंगे।
बहुत खुशी एंड बहुत गर्व महसूस हो रहा है, बिकॉज आई एम लीडिंग द आर्मी कॉम्पोनेंट ऑफ दिस ट्राई सर्विसेज कंटिजेंट। तो मैं बहुत मोटिवेटेड थी एज आई वाज एनसीसी कैडेट। तो मैंने एनसीसी में भी ये देखा है कि हम रिपब्लिक डे पे आए थे, तो उस टाइम एज अ कैडेट आए थे, तो उस टाइम एक सपना था कि कभी ऑफिसर बनेंगे और कभी यहाँ पे मार्च करेंगे ऑन द कर्तव्य पथ करके। तो अभी वो साकार हो रहा है। अभी आई एम एन ऑफिसर एंड आई एम ऑल्सो मार्चिंग and this is the first time that a tri-services contingent is coming and it's a historic moment for us. तो मुझे काफ़ी खुशी हो रही है इस बात की that I'm a part of this contingent and we are just waiting for that 14 seconds when we are giving the salute to the Supreme Commander as a tri-services contingent. तो बहुत ही खुशी की बात है हमारे लिए।
Well, this year's Republic Day parade is all about the Modi-Macron bonhomie that's been on full display since last night in Jaipur. Well, India Today's Manjeet Negi also had this exclusive conversation with French soldiers who you will be seeing marching at the parade this year. Listen in.
कर्तव्य पथ पर इस बार गणतंत्र दिवस की परेड के दौरान एक अलग रंग देखने को मिलेगा, जब फ्रांस के राष्ट्रपति की मुख्य अतिथि हैं, उनके साथ फ्रांस के 100 से ज्यादा सैन्य कर्मियों का दल भी गणतंत्र दिवस की परेड का हिस्सा होगा। हमारे सबके सैनिक फ्रांस के लिए परेड का हिस्सा है। कितने सैन्य टुकड़ी आप फ्रांस से यहाँ पर आई है और क्या अब तक आपका एक्सपीरियंस रहा?
We are a group of 130 people, including the bandmasters. They are from the French colony in Toulouse. We have our own band here. It's really a great opportunity for being here. Thank you so much for receiving us, for the hospitality, for the authorities, the Indian authorities and our French authorities for selecting us, the French colony event to have to be present over here in the most important day, the Republic Day. Thank you so much. We feel me, my troops, and my friends. We feel so happy being here in the part of this day, being a part of this day.
तक किस तरह की तैयारी की आपने, किस तरह का एक्सपीरियंस यहाँ पर रहा?
एक्सपीरियंस बहुत ही अच्छा हो रहा है। तैयारी भी इंडियन आर्मी, इंडियन पुलिस सब मिलके तैयारी कर रहे हैं। हमारा सब अच्छा ही रहा है। सबके साथ वो सेकेंड कल्चर, मिलिट्री कल्चर को भी देखने का चांस मिल रहा है।
We are all of the French religion, and we say in the French religion we have a code of honor, you know, and it says the mission is sacred. Okay, and here it's not only a mission for us; it's more. It's a pleasure and it's a great honor. So we're very excited about the 26th.
तो ये फ्रांस की वो सैन्य टुकड़ी के सैनिक हैं जो इस बार गणतंत्र दिवस की परेड के दौरान कर्तव्य पर भारतीय सेना के साथ कदम से कदम मिलाते हुए नजर आएंगे.
Don't go anywhere. India Today's coverage of Republic Day 24 continues after this very short break. Stay with us.
At short notice comes a long-term friend, President of the French Republic. Emmanuel Macron is India's chief guest at the 75th Republic Day.
I think it's an indication of an unconditional commitment to the strategic partnership that France has got with India. I also think it's an indication of magnanimity on his part, because as you say, he accepted it at short notice, because it comes close on the heels of Prime Minister India's visit to Paris on Bastille Day last July. So there's only one way to look at it, frankly, and that is that it's a demonstration of France's unconditional commitment to the partnership with India.
India and France are likely to have major announcements in defense strategic sectors, as the two have been consistently developing the bilateral relations over the past 7 years. This visit caps 25th anniversary celebrations of the strategic partnership. Previously, the two leaders met 6 times in 2023 alone. The Indo-French partnership draws strength, trust and consistency from a shared sense of strategic relations in defense and security, civil nuclear matters and space. Those are the principal pillars of this partnership, which now includes a strong Indo-Pacific component as well. This has boosted business and trade between the two countries.
A true people's hero, a trailblazer in advocating reservations for the underprivileged, a tireless advocate for social justice. The Modi government has announced its decision to confer the nation's highest civilian award upon Karpoori Thakur, the two-time Chief Minister of Bihar, serving short terms in 1970 and 1977. Yet one of the most prominent leaders from the Baba community, championing the cause of states most backward. Since October, the clamour for the nationwide caste consensus has grown following the revelation of Bihar's own caste survey. Bihar Chief Minister Nitish Kumar has expressed his gratitude for the gesture.
जननायक कर्पूरी ठाकुर जी को मरणोपरांत भारत रत्न दिया गया है, मुझे खुशी का ठिकाना नहीं रहा. 36 वर्षों के मांग के बाद भारत सरकार ने इस मांग को पूरा करने का काम किया है. मैं अपनी तरफ से, अपने परिवार की तरफ से, समाजवादियों की तरफ से, उनके विचारधाराओं पर चलने वालों की तरफ से हम भारत सरकार को बधाई देते हैं और कृतज्ञता ज्ञापित करते हैं.
The Modi government described his life and work as an embodiment of the spirit of the Indian Constitution. The legacy of social justice, equality and fraternity duly honoured. Bureau Report, India Today.
Co-powered by Green Lam Laminates. कुछ मेरा कुछ तुम्हारा.
Co-powered by जब घर अपग्रेड हो करना 99 एकड़ से ही पूछना.
डार्क फैंटेसी चोकोफिल्स, हर दिल की फैंटेसी.
LIC हर पल आपके साथ.
Good morning and a very warm welcome to all of our viewers and a very happy Republic Day to all of you. Our coverage here has already begun. We'll be taking you live to all of the points in the country where Republic Day is celebrated this beautiful morning. Thanks for being with me. I'm Shiv. These are the headlines. 75 years of India's constitution, India's Nari Shakti, the big theme. Dost Macron is the Republic Day chief guest. Tejas and Rafale to roar over Kartavya Path. Fourth highest civilian award, Padma Shri announced. India's first woman, Elephant Mahotab Parbati Barua and tribal environmentalist Chami Murmu among 34 people who've been awarded the Padma Shri this year. It truly is the people's Padma. Centre confers India's second highest civilian award, Padma Vibhushan, to ex-Vice President Venkaiah Naidu, actors Vaijayanti Mala Bali and Chiranjeevi, social worker Bindeshwar Pathak and Bharatnatyam dancer Padma Subramaniam also decorated. Big India Today news break. Gyanvapi Archaeological Survey report is out. Findings reveal the existence of a Hindu temple at the mosque complex. BJP hails the report as a big win for the Hindu side. Oasis party rubbishes the survey report. The biggest political quake of 2024. Suspense brews over Nitish Kumar's next move. Hectic parley is on in JDU and RJD camps. Nitish likely to make another U-turn, may return to the NDA. BJP is keeping close eye on Palturam.
Co-presented by New Kia Sonet, the Wild Reborn.
Viewer, this morning, in just a couple of hours from now, the Republic Day parade will begin to play out on Kartavya Path in India's national capital, Delhi. There will be soldiers, sailors and airmen on proud display in front of the entire country. But please always remember, and we need to remind ourselves of this every single day, that their colleagues, soldiers, sailors and airmen, are still on duty on India's frontiers. We've just received videos this morning, for instance, of ITBP personnel in Arunachal Pradesh near the line of actual control. Listen into them first.
Bharat Mata ki! Bharat Mata ki! भारत तिब्बत सीमा पुलिस बल की तरफ से सभी देशवासियों को 75वें गणतंत्र दिवस की हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं। भारत माता की, भारत माता की, भारत माता की, भारत माता की।
Images of ITBP soldiers at the line of actual control in Arunachal Pradesh. A reminder to each one of us that as we watch soldiers, sailors and airmen on Kartavya Path early today on the 75th Republic Day, these are the conditions in which India's soldiers, border security forces, Indo-Tibetan border police and other agencies function on duty every single day. Remember that through the day today, you'll be receiving images of this kind and we will play each and every one of them. But please remember, this isn't just on Republic Day. This is every single day, 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. That is the Indian military. That is the Indian paramilitary forces, that is the Indian Central Armed Police Services and the other security forces all across the country, all across our frontiers, and we salute each and every one of them and their families this Republic Day.
सभी देशवासियों को 75वें गणतंत्र दिवस की हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं। भारत माता की, भारत माता की, भारत माता की, भारत।
And we've got breaking news coming in. 80 Gallantry Awards, which are traditionally announced on Republic Day, have just been declared for the Indian Armed Forces. We can tell you now that there are several Kirti Chakra Awards that have been Havildar Abdul Majid of 9 Para Special Forces and Captain M.V. Pranjal of 63 Rashtra Rifles, both heroes who were killed in action in the Rajouri encounter in November 2023, have been awarded the Kirti Chakra and the Shaurya Chakra respectively. Captain Anshuman Singh, the man you see on the left-hand side, has been decorated with a posthumous Kirti Chakra for bravely saving his colleagues during a fire that broke out at an ammunition depot in Siachen last July. 3 young men who've been decorated this Republic Day with India's highest gallantry medals. 2 Kirti Chakras, 1 Shaurya Chakra, among several medals that have been announced today. 6 Kirti Chakras, which is the second highest peacetime gallantry award, have been announced. Fewer 16 Shaurya Chakras, which is the third highest gallantry award in peacetime, have been awarded this year. Across to India today is Ashraf Wani for more. Ashraf, we're talking about the gallantry medals that have just been announced. You know, the 2 heroes from the Rajouri encounter last year, which you had covered extensively, Ashraf, have been decorated with a Kirti Chakra for Havildar Abdul Majid and a Shaurya Chakra for Captain M.V. Pranjal, among 80 medals that have been announced today, Ashraf.
Absolutely. There is the history now, Shiv. First of all, I want to tell you that I am currently standing at the historic clock tower of Lal Chowk here in the Srinagar. You can see the view behind me. This is the place which has changed a lot during last 3 decades. In fact, I remember when I was very young in 92, when Prime Minister Narendra Modi, as a BJP leader with Manohar Lal Joshi, came to this place. This was a deserted and it was all covered with the snow. But today you can see behind me all these pictures of the Lal Chowk, how this historic and symbolic place of Srinagar has changed. That is only due to the efforts of thousands and thousands of soldiers, Jammu and Kashmir police personnel, as well as the paramilitary forces who fought that proxy war for last 3 decades, particularly after 90s with Pakistan, and that is how they have achieved this thing while I am currently freely moving. Otherwise, it was not possible few years back that you could reach on the Republic Day to the place like this Lal Chowk. But now you can see the people, it is early in the morning, people from different walks of life will come here. Elaborate arrangements had been made here. In fact, you can see a big screen where the all those activities of the parade in the national capital will be displayed. In fact, the speech of the Prime Minister himself and the President. But now the scene is that you are talking about the Shaurya Chakras. It is not the first soldier, or we can see a hero from the Jammu and Kashmir who has won these awards. We have seen during the last many years, many soldiers from the Jammu and Kashmir and also the police personnel from the Jammu Kashmir had been rewarded had been honored with the highest military honors as well as the police honors by the Republic of India. And today the same story was repeated by a youth and a young soldier from the Rajouri. Majid.
Very, very, sad story about the Rajouri encounter. But I'm so glad, Ashraf, to see that the country and the government have decorated these bravehearts in the adequate manner. The Kirti Chakra, remember, is equivalent to a Mahavir Chakra in wartime. The Shaurya Chakra is equivalent to a Veer Chakra in wartime. So these two young braves of India, Havildar Abdul Majid and Captain M.V. Pranjal, receiving India's second and third highest gallantry medals this Republic Day, will not take away the pain of the families and the units, but it will be a source of great pride that they have been recognized for their valor and their incredible bravery and selflessness in the best traditions of the army and the special forces. I want to go across to India today. Sunilji Bhatt as well. He joins me this morning from Jammu. Sunil, a very happy Republic Day to you and your team. You had covered the Rajouri encounter from the site very, very closely. I remember the excellent reporting that you brought us on this heartbreaking story. Some small relief in some sense, Sunil, to see these justified gallantry decorations being given to these braves.
Good morning, Shiv, and wishing you a very happy Republic Day. Shiv, it's important that while we celebrate Republic Day, we also remember our brave hearts, who have made the supreme sacrifice of their lives while defending our territorial integrity. In the recent past, we have seen that terror is raising its ugly head in the twin border districts of Rajouri and Poonch, and we have lost many of our brave hearts. It's a concern in the security, establishment. And it's important that we recognize the sacrifices of our brave hearts, and that is why Gallantry Awards are given. As you said, Shiv, that it is some kind of relief to the families of the martyrs, and it's also a time for the entire nation to, pay homage to these brave hearts, to remember their sacrifice, and to, take a vow that the entire nation will always remain united when it comes to, facing the adversary, when it comes to facing the enemy. And Shiv, in the recent past, as I said, that the major challenge has emerged in the twin border districts of Rajouri and Poonch. We have lost our para commandos, we have lost some of our senior officers from the Indian Army, from Jammu and Kashmir Police. Today is Republic Day. It's an occasion that we celebrate our republic, but at the same time we need to recognize the sacrifices of our Jawans. We need to understand that that they are working in some of the most difficult areas of the country in under very difficult circumstances, and our heart goes out to the families of the soldiers. They are away from their families even on important days like Republic Day, Deepavali, Eid. Our brave hearts, they are away from their families, guarding our frontiers, and the entire nation salutes their unwavering commitment to the motherland. And Shiv, as far as Republic Day celebrations are concerned, here in Jammu and Kashmir as well, Republic Day is being celebrated with great patriotic fervor, joy and enthusiasm. Since Jammu is the winter capital of Jammu and Kashmir, that is why the main function of Republic Day always takes place here in Jammu. Lieutenant Governor of Jammu and Kashmir, Manoj Sinha, is going to hoist the tricolour at Jammu's Maulana Azad Stadium. Contingents from the Indian Army, Jammu and Kashmir Police, paramilitary forces are going to take part in the parade. Cultural shows will also be held. But Shiv, a major change is being witnessed in Jammu and Kashmir after the abrogation of Article 370 and 35A. Important landmarks are illuminated on the eve of Republic Day, and as Ashraf was saying, that Lal Chowk bears a different look as it used to prior to abrogation of Article 370. Today, there is patriotic fervor even in areas in the hinterland, in the Kashmir Valley. People, the silent majority is now coming out, celebrating important days like Republic Day, Independence Day. And Shiv, the most important thing is that only tricolor flies high on government buildings now. There is no separate flag which flies along with the tricolor. So the tricolor has got its due respect here in Jammu and Kashmir after the abrogation of Article 370 and 35A. And Shiv, there is high alert across the length and breadth of Jammu and Kashmir in view of the Republic Day celebrations, because there are intelligence inputs that terrorists in Pakistan may try and disrupt Republic Day celebrations. That is why the security agencies are not taking any chances. There are, reports that terrorists may try and create issues in Jammu and Kashmir, and that is why there is maximum deployment of security personnel, particularly in sensitive areas here in Jammu and Kashmir. Shiv, back to you.
Incredible. The level of alert on Republic Day, as Sunil, you've been reporting, is always very, very high, given that terror elements are always looking for big targets and to make a big splash, especially on a day like this. Well, India's braves, India's armed forces will not be letting their guard down. Ashraf and Sunil, thank you very much for joining me on that important story, and we will continue to remind our viewers through the day about the brave hearts who will be decorated with these medals. 6 Kirti Chakras, 16 Shaurya Chakras, and this is going to be an incredible day for India. The 75th Republic Day today. The images you see around me are representative of what you're going to be seeing for real in just a couple of hours from now. President Draupadi Murmu will be leading India in celebrating the occasion with a very traditionally imposing display of India's military might and rich cultural heritage during a 90-minute parade at the majestic Kartavya Path. It begins in just a couple of hours from now. For the first time, an all-women tri-services contingent will be part of the country's biggest ceremonial event. 15 women pilots will also enthrall the audiences during the Indian Air Force's flypast, representing Nari Shakti, including a woman fighter pilot flying one of the Rafales that will be part of the flypast. The contingents of the Central Armed Police Forces will also consist only of women personnel this year. French President Emmanuel Macron, as you know, is the chief guest for the event this year. He landed in Jaipur yesterday and conducted a roadshow with Prime Minister Modi. Macron will also participate in an at-home ceremony by the President of India before leaving for Paris later tonight.
What's very special in this Republic Day parade is the representation of the women that you are seeing. Close to 100 contingents of women will be marching down the Kartavya Path this Republic Day. For the first time in our country, we will see women marching down. There will be a tri-women contingent, that will tri-service women contingent that will be walking down the Kartavya Path. Representation of women has been very high this year, and that is exactly what we will be seeing. We'll also see how there will be 100 women artists which will be performing this Republic Day. So making sure that women are at the forefront and women are leading the country is something that will be very evident when visible in this Republic Day. Camera person Pradeep Gupta, this is Aishwarya Paliwal reporting for India. Close to 77,000 people will be here at the Kartavya Path. We'll be cutting to the visuals, showing you the band that has started playing it. The French President Emmanuel Macron, who's already in the country and had spent a lot of time with Prime Minister Narendra Modi yesterday, is the chief guest. Parade has begun. We are standing near one of the barricades. The security extremely tight. We are expecting the Prime Minister to be reaching at about 10 a.m. today, and everything will begin by about 10:30 a.m. today. All set to celebrate its 75th Republic Day. Prime Minister Narendra Modi, as always, is making sure that he speaks about the Viksit Bharat that India has now become. The theme for this year's Republic Day is Bharat, the mother of democracy, and Bharat, a Viksit nation. French President Emmanuel Macron is someone who's the chief guest. He's already in India and is on a 2-day state visit. Security arrangements at the moment are to the T, are being followed to the T. All the arrangements have been made. People are making sure, along with the admit cards, that they reach the seat on time. Close to 77,000 people will be watching the parade from India Gate this evening. Camera person Pradeep Gupta, this is Aishwarya Paliwal reporting for India.
And let's show you images from different parts of the country now. Republic Day, of course, is being celebrated in all parts of the country. This is Tamilisai Soundararajan, the governor of Telangana here, observing a flag hoisting ceremony in capital city Hyderabad. Let's just listen into some of these images.
Will salute.
Chief Mohan Bhagwat in the next set of images that we're bringing to you. These are images from Nagpur at the RSS headquarters, where Mohan Bhagwat is hoisting a flag at the RSS office. Okay, from Nagpur, let's go to Chennai now, where M.K. Stalin, the Chief Minister of Tamil Nadu, is at the state government's Republic Day celebration. M.K. Stalin at the flag hoisting ceremony in Chennai.
Master Warrant Officer Jayaprakash அவர்கள் வழி நடத்த மரபுசார் நெறிமுறையாக இந்திய விமானப்படை மோட்டார் வாகனங்கள்.
In Jaipur, it's Bhajan Lal Sharma, the new Chief Minister of Rajasthan. Images coming in from Jaipur. So we're going to continue to bring you all the latest images of the Republic Day celebrations from across the country. But here's a very interesting one that's just dropped. Emmanuel Macron has just shared this selfie image with Prime Minister Modi. Macron says, "My dear friend Narendra Modi, the Indian people, my warmest wishes on your Republic Day. Happy and proud to be with you. Let's celebrate." A nice selfie taken by Emmanuel Macron with Prime Minister Modi yesterday. This looks like the Hawa Mahal in Jaipur, where the two leaders had gone before they went to the Jantar Mantar and then for that banquet at the Rambagh Palace. Remember, the body language and the bonhomie between the Indian Prime Minister and the French President has always been very good, if you can believe it. This is their 6th meeting in just the last 12 months. So they've been meeting fairly regularly on different platforms, including at the Bastille Day ceremony last year, the G20 summit in Delhi, and now here in the national capital. They met in Jaipur yesterday. That's where that selfie has been taken, and it's been put out on social media by the French President, who says, "Let's celebrate. My warmest wishes on your Republic Day. Happy and proud to be with you." Emmanuel Macron doesn't come alone, remember, for the ceremony. He is joined by a French army marching contingent, a French Air Force element as part of the flypast. He's got contingent commanders who will be part of the march past as well. So a good, solid French connection to this year's Republic Day parade. In reciprocation, really, for India's participation, both the Air Force and the Army, in last year's Bastille Day celebrations in Paris, where Prime Minister Modi was the chief guest. Modi welcomed the French President with a warm hug in Jaipur yesterday evening during their big road show. Quite unusual. They had a road show together. The two made a special stop and had chai as well. The Prime Minister also gave a special gift to Macron, a handcrafted replica of the recently risen Ayodhya Ram Mandir. Here's a detailed report if you missed what happened yesterday.
फ्रेंडशिप एंड चाय पे चर्चा.
यहाँ जो भी टूरिस्ट आते हैं, फ्रांस के टूरिस्ट
Modi-Macron bromance peaks in the Pink City. French President Emmanuel Macron is in India as the chief guest for Republic Day celebrations. On the first day of his visit, Prime Minister Narendra Modi and Macron took a tour together. Prime Minister Modi showed the French President Jantar Mantar and Hawa Mahal. Modi and Macron held a mega roadshow in Jaipur. People showered Prime Minister Modi and Macron with love and flower petals. The roadshow made a special stop. Modi and Macron had a famous साहू की चाय.
जैसे हम पारंपरिक रूप में जो हमारी साहू की चाय बनाते हैं, वैसी ही ट्रेडिशनल चाय एक बेस्ट क्वालिटी की बना के उनको सर्व की. और जैसे उन्होंने चाय पी तो फ्रांस के राष्ट्रपति जी ने भी, उनके चेहरे पे एक बहुत ही खिलखिलाहट आ गई. और उसी के साथ हमारे से उन्होंने वार्ता करते हुए हमारी चाय की बहुत तारीफ करी और इससे हमें बहुत खुशी हुई.
After Chai Pe Charcha, Prime Minister Modi gave Emmanuel Macron a very special gift. A handcrafted miniature replica of Ram Mandir, to which French President expressed the desire to visit Ayodhya.
उन्होंने ये जो हमारा राजस्थान का जो हैंडीक्राफ्ट आइटम है, इसके बारे में पूछा कि ये हाथ से बनता है, मशीन से बनता है, कौन बनाता है. यहाँ तक कि ये जो चीज़ें हैं, ये प्रधानमंत्री के साथ जो हमारे फ्रांस के जो प्रेसिडेंट आए थे, उन्होंने पूछा. उन्होंने बहुत इंटरेस्ट से इसको चीज़ को देखा है और आखिर में जब उन्होंने गिफ्ट किया है तो बहुत खुश हुए हैं. उन्होंने मोदी जी ने पूरा बताया कि हम शॉपकीपर को जो हमारे को पेमेंट करके और आपको गिफ्ट कर रहा हूँ.
Promoting the digital payment system, Narendra Modi paid the chai and the special gift through Bheem UPI. The duo ended the day with a royal dinner at the Taj Rambagh Palace in Jaipur. Bureau Report, India Today.
Okay, and we've got images coming in from the Russian embassy in Delhi. Republic Day being celebrated in a big way. India and Russia, very close friends. Let's just listen into that video.
कब गुजरा अमृतसर हो कब जाने लाहौर आया मैं दिल छोड़ आया. वो समझी घर बसके चोली से छुपके से कोई चोर आया मैं दिल छोड़ आया. एक मोड़ आया मैं दिल छोड़ आया.
For the 75th Republic Day, immerse yourself in a celebration of our vibrant heritage and military might. Brave new Bharat on world stage. Witness the grandeur of the Republic Day parade. January 26th with India Today. Jai Ho!
ये सारी चीजें दुर्भाग्यपूर्ण तो है ही, इसको कतई भी स्वस्थ संकेत नहीं माना जा सकता. लेकिन चूंकि इंडिया गठबंधन की बुनियाद पटना से पड़ी थी, माननीय मुख्यमंत्री जी, डिप्टी सीएम तेजस्वी जी और लालू जी ने, उस बुनियाद के कमजोर होने से हमें कष्ट तो होगा ही. हम अभी भी चाहेंगे कि अंतर्विरोध जल्द से जल्द सुलझा लिए जाए.
उनको निमंत्रण दिया गया था. खरगे जी ने उनको खत भी लिखा था, ईमेल भी किया था कि 2011 में यूपीए सरकार, तत्कालीन यूपीए 2 सरकार में भूमि अधिग्रहण कानून हम लाए थे और वो भूमि अधिग्रहण कानून नहीं बनता. 2013 में वो पारित हुआ. वो 2013 में वो पारित नहीं होता अगर ममता जी ने उसका समर्थन नहीं किया होता. तो ममता जी का हम बड़ा सम्मान, बड़े आदर का साथ मैं कहना चाहता हूं कि हम लोग कुछ ना कुछ बीच का रास्ता ढूंढ निकालेंगे.
बंगाल में इंडिया गठबंधन नहीं है, इंडिया में गठबंधन, और इंडिया में 30-32 स्टेट है, एंड एवरी स्टेट हैव देयर डिफरेंट, अलग अलग स्टेट का अलग अलग परिस्थिति है, अलग अलग पॉलिटिकल पार्टीज है, देयर इंटरनल रिलेशंस है, देयर एरिथमेटिक्स आर डिफरेंट ऑन द बेसिस ऑफ देयर फंक्शनिंग. एंड एक बात याद रखना चाहिए, ये पॉलिटिकल पार्टीज चीनी का तरह नहीं है, ये पानी में डाल दो और शरबत बन जाएगा. पॉलिटिकल पार्टीज नॉट, ऐसा होना भी गणतंत्र के लिए खतरनाक है.
Make your media plan smarter with India Today Live TV on your connected devices. Amplify your brand with 100 million smart internet viewers. To advertise, mail us at sales@aajtak.com.
Assaulted for allegedly overtaking the subdivisional magistrate. In a shocking incident in Madhya Pradesh's Umriya district, two men have accused the Bandhavgarh SDM, Tehsildar and their drivers of attacking them. The victims claim they were attacked after they overtook the official's vehicle on the road and for not giving them space later.
रोक के मार दिए. कौन? एटीएम की गाड़ी रही, तीनों चारों लोग को मारे, तो 3 लोग बच गए, 2 लोग को बेहोश कर दिए.
क्या लिखा था?
एटीएम.
कितने लोग थे वो लोग?
4-5 लोग आए थे, मारे थे.
SDM Amit Singh has denied the charge.
जब हम वहाँ पहुंची तो गाड़ी हमने जब रोक के देखा तो कुछ उनके साथ मारपीट जैसी कुछ घटनाएं हो चुकी थी. उसी समय तत्काल में पुलिस बल भी उपलब्ध हो गया था और वो उनको लेके हुए तत्काल में यहाँ पे आया.
After the video of the assault went viral, Chief Minister Mohan Yadav cracked the whip suspending the SDM.
कल शाम को ये घटना सोशल मीडिया के माध्यम से मेरी जानकारी में आई और इसका संज्ञान पुलिस ने लिया है. मौके के जो भी साक्ष्य मिले हैं उनका परीक्षण किया जा रहा है. जो लोग अस्पताल में उपलब्ध थे उनसे पूछताछ हुई है और इसमें जो भी न्यायोचित कार्रवाई होगी वो पुलिस की तरफ से की जाएगी.
The police have filed a case against SDM Amit Singh, Tehsildar Vinod Kumar and 2 others.
SDM बांधवगढ़ और तहसीलदार श्री विनोद कुमार, फिर उनके सहायक संदीप और उनके ड्राइवर नरेंद्र, इन 4 व्यक्तियों के खिलाफ FIR दर्ज हुई है उमरिया थाने में, जो मैटर अभी विवेचनाधीन है.
This is the second time Madhya Pradesh bureaucrats have hit headlines for the wrong reasons in recent times. Chief Minister Yadav had earlier warned officials after a collector was caught on camera talking rudely at a meeting to resolve truckers' strike. The warning seems to have had little effect. Bureau Report, India Today.
ममता जी का पूरा बयान है, हम बीजेपी को हराना चाहते हैं और हम उम्मीद करते हैं कि जो कल ममता जी ने कहा कि बीजेपी को हराना हमारा कर्तव्य है, हमारी प्रायोरिटी है, हमारी प्राथमिकता है, उसी भावना के साथ हम पश्चिम बंगाल में प्रवेश कर रहे हैं। इंडिया गठबंधन भी पश्चिम बंगाल में इंडिया गठबंधन के रूप में चुनाव लड़ेंगे और सभी पार्टियों का सहयोग होगा उसमें।
Make your media plan smarter with India Today Live TV on your connected devices. Amplify your brand with 100 million smart internet viewers. To advertise, mail us at sales@aajtak.com.
And let's just take you through what else is going to be very, very special this 75th Republic Day. Apart from the actual parade itself, here are the other eye-catchers that you will be seeing today. A Ram Lala statue will front the tableau from Uttar Pradesh at the Republic Day parade. In addition, the tableau will also showcase ongoing metro work in the state. The tableau from UP spotlights the importance of both spirituality and development. Like we told you, a 95-member French contingent, a 33-member band contingent, 2 Rafale fighters and an Airbus A330 mid-air refueler from France will be participating in today's Republic Day parade. 6 Indian individuals will be part of the French military team that will march with the Indian contingent on Kartavya Path. For the first time, an all-women tri-services team will participate in the Republic Day parade. The group comprises women troops from the Army's military police personnel and from the other 2 services as part of the march past. Today will also feature the ISRO's tableau showing its achievements, and there have been many in the last year, including, of course, most notably the Chandrayaan-3 mission. The tableau will feature the launching and landing of Chandrayaan-3 on the south pole of the moon, one of India's biggest space achievements. Fervor for Republic Day goes out from Delhi. There are celebrations happening in different parts of the country, and we will, of course, be capturing all of those celebrations right here on India Today. Celebrities are also participating in the mood. Akshay Kumar, a superstar actor, has just posted his wish on social media. He's put out a video. Let's just play that out for you. He says, "New India, new confidence, new vision. Our time has come. Happy Republic Day. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat." This is Akshay Kumar's post. Remember, viewer, is a day for our brave hearts. India Today salutes, and India as a nation salutes its airmen, sailors and soldiers, many of whom you will be seeing walking down the Kartavya Path very shortly. India's military has always been a source of pride and inspiration for people all over the country and indeed all over the world. India Today's Manjeet Negi had this exclusive conversation with the Chief of Air Staff, the Chief of the Indian Air Force, Air Chief Marshal Vivek Ram Chaudhary. Listen in to what he said about the Republic Day.
इस बार का गणतंत्र दिवस खास है क्योंकि 75 साल पूरे हो रहे हैं और इसीलिए इस बार तीनों सेनाओं की तरफ से कर्तव्य पथ पर नारी शक्ति थीम के साथ मारक क्षमता का प्रदर्शन होगा। भारतीय वायुसेना कैसे अपनी मारक क्षमता कर्तव्य पथ पर दिखाएगी, इस पर बात करने के लिए हमारे साथ भारतीय वायुसेना के प्रमुख एयर चीफ मार्शल वी.आर. चौधरी जी हैं। सर, आपसे जानना चाहूंगा, जो नारी शक्ति थीम है उसको देखते हुए भारतीय वायुसेना किस तरह से इस बार कर्तव्य पथ पर अपनी ताकत को दिखाएगी?
पहले तो आपको बता दूं कि भारतीय वायुसेना में चाहे स्त्री हो या पुरुष हो, सबको एक समान अधिकार और अवसर मिलते हैं। कंप्लीटली जेंडर एग्नोस्टिक सर्विस है और पिछले 30 सालों में महिला कर्मचारियों ने हर एक पद पे काम संभाला है और बहुत कुशलता के साथ संभाला है। इस बार पहली बार जो फ्लाई पास्ट होने वाला है, इसमें 15 महिला अधिकारी पायलट्स भाग लेंगे, तो ये सबसे बड़ा प्रदर्शन होगा हमारा। और मेरे ख्याल से इसके तहत युवकाओं को ये प्रोत्साहन मिलेगा कि इंडियन एयरफोर्स एक बहुत बढ़िया सर्विस होगी।
तो ये पहला मौका हो जब बड़ी संख्या में आपकी महिला पायलट ट्रांसपोर्ट फाइटर इस तरह के विमान उड़ाएंगे और हम देखेंगे कि एलसीए भी पहली बार फॉर्मेशन में एक स्वदेशी विमान है जो हिस्सा ले रहा है।
एलसीए को लेके हमारी कॉन्फिडेंस बहुत बढ़ चुकी है और ये पहली बार हो रहा है कि एलसीए का फॉर्मेशन फ्लाई पास्ट होगा कर्तव्य पथ पर। हमारे ऑर्डर्स भी आपको पता है कि लगभग 200 से ज्यादा विमानों की ऑर्डर है एलसीए की, तो हमारा इस जहाज पे कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ता है और हमारी क्षमता इसके इंडक्शन से और भी बढ़ती रहेगी।
Also, the United States have also extended their Republic Day wishes. Happy 75th Republic Day, says the United States. Let's watch the video. So this was the video that's been released by the US Embassy in Delhi. The Japanese Embassy has also made a video of its own. They're coming in from all embassies, viewer. Listen into this.
हिंदुस्तान हमारा हैप्पी रिपब्लिक डे सारे जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान हमारा हैप्पी रिपब्लिक डे सारे जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान हमारा Happy Republic Day!
Ambassador Suzuki Hiroshi, he's the ambassador of Japan to India. He's put out this very cute little video singing Sare Jahan Se Acha. So all embassies, whether it's Russia, Israel is about to put out a video of its own, we're expecting, where all of the staff of the Israel embassy have decked up in Indian clothes. That's going to be incoming very, very shortly. The US embassy has put out a video. The Russian embassy has a group dance to some Bollywood hit. So Republic Day fervor really pervading, as it always does, India's diplomatic enclave and all of the embassies. Now remember, Nari Shakti is one of the most important themes this Republic Day. You just heard the Chief of Air Staff talking about it as well. Women's empowerment is always seen in the Republic Day parade. India Today's Anamika spoke to some of the women soldiers who will participate in this year's parade. Just take a look.
इस बार कर्तव्य पथ पे नारी शक्ति अपना शौर्य दिखाएगी और इंडियन आर्मी की तरफ से जो फीमेल ऑफिसर्स कर्तव्य पथ पे राष्ट्रपति को सलामी देंगी वो हमारे साथ हैं। लेफ्टिनेंट प्रियंका हमारे साथ है। इस बार आर्टिलरी की तरफ से भी जो है महिला ऑफिसर्स आरडी परेड में आ रही हैं।
जी बिल्कुल, हमारा फर्स्ट बैच है वुमेन ऑफिसर्स फ्रॉम आर्टिलरी जो कि कर्तव्य पथ पे पार्ट ले रही हैं। मैं पिनाका सिस्टम को लीड कर रही हूँ। जो जर्नी रही है एक एनसीसी कैडेट से एक इंडियन आर्मी ऑफिसर तक की, ये काफ़ी सरियल फीलिंग है। एज ए एनसीसी कैडेट आप ऑफिसर्स को देखते हो, आप इक्विपमेंट को देखते हो और अब ये पल है कि मैं उस इक्विपमेंट को लीड कर रही हूँ, तो मैं अपने आप को काफ़ी भाग्यशाली समझती हूँ और ये हम सबके लिए एक बहुत बड़ी अपॉर्चुनिटी है।
पिनाका मिसाइल जो है एक बहुत पूर्ण हथियार है भारत के लिए, इंडियन आर्मी के लिए और उसकी जिम्मेदारी अब महिलाओं के कंधे पे है।
जी बिल्कुल, जहाँ की पिनाका सिस्टम की बात है ये इंडिजिनसली डेवलप्ड है और मेरा मानना ये है कि अगर हम प्रोफेशनली कॉम्पिटेंट है तो ये बिल्कुल डिपेंड नहीं करता कि आप मेल ऑफिसर हो या फीमेल ऑफिसर हो। जैसे कि हमारे मेल काउंटर पार्ट्स उसको हैंडल करते हैं, हम भी वैसे ही हैंडल करेंगे।
बिल्कुल, एक समय में सपना होता था लड़कियों का इंडियन आर्मी में जाना, फिर धीरे धीरे वो सफल होता गया। ऐसे मुकाम भी महिलाओं ने हासिल किए हैं इंडियन आर्मी में जो काफ़ी सराहनीय है। इस बार आप एक फीमेल ऑफिसर के तौर पे इंडियन आर्मी को रिप्रेजेंट कर रही हैं कर्तव्य पथ पे, कैसा लग रहा है? कितनी मुश्किल होती है ये पूरी परेड की जो ट्रेनिंग है?
मुझे बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है कि मैं इस बार कर्तव्य पथ पे हूँ और मैं रेजिमेंट ऑफ आर्टी को रिप्रेजेंट कर रही हूँ। बहुत बड़ी बात है ये हमारे लिए। एंड मुश्किलात, हाँ मतलब बहुत टाइम से वो इक्विपमेंट को प्रिपेयर करना पड़ता है। हमारे ट्रूप्स बहुत मेहनत करते हैं उस पर। पिछले 2 महीने से हम यहाँ पे हैं, वो इक्विपमेंट को तैयार कर रहे हैं कि वो इक्विपमेंट आरडी परेड के लिए फाइनली रेडी हो। और ठंड का सामना बहुत करना पड़ता है और भी काफ़ी चैलेंजेस हैं, बट इररिस्पेक्टिव ऑफ दैट सब बहुत अपना पुट इन मारते हैं एंड दे ट्राई टू गिव द बेस्ट।
इस बार की रिपब्लिक परेड महिला सशक्तिकरण के लिए, जैसे आपने कहा, बहुत मायने रखता है, बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है, पर उससे ज़्यादा यह दुनिया को दिखाता है कि कितना प्रोग्रेसिव इंडिया एज ए नेशन है, जो कि हमेशा सोचा गया पिछड़ा हुआ है या पीछे की सोच है। ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। अगर आप में काबिलियत है तो आप कहीं भी पहुंच सकते हैं इस देश में।
Well, it is immense pride for me to be here. It's a great privilege to represent my regiment and my community.
फीमेल ऑफिसर्स के लिए कितनी गर्व की बात है कि इस बार वो जो है वो लीड कर रही हैं, वो रिप्रेजेंट कर रही हैं कर्तव्य पथ में।
बहुत बड़ी बात है एंड यहाँ जितने भी कंटिंजेंट कमांडर्स हैं सबने बहुत मेहनत करी है अपनी अपनी फील्ड में और इसीलिए वो यहाँ आए हैं, तो उनकी मेहनत को तो सपोर्ट करने के लिए ये बहुत ज़रूरी था।
Let's get you the states celebrating Republic Day today. Here's Nitish Kumar in Patna. Nitish Kumar has been in the headlines for political suspense over his next palti, possibly towards the BJP. But here he is, very much in Chief Minister mode in Patna, saluting the national flag during a hoisting at the Patna state of government. This is Patna, the capital of Bihar. Over to Odisha next, where Naveen Patnaik, the long-time Chief Minister of the state, is also hoisting a flag and celebrating Republic Day in the beautiful state of Odisha. From Odisha, and all of these images are live, viewer, make sure of that. Let's go across to Mumbai now, where Eknath Shinde, the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, is hoisting the tricolour for Republic Day on behalf of the state government. And here's JP Nadda, President of the BJP, hoisting a flag at the BJP office in Delhi. It's a foggy morning, as you can see, compared to every other city in the country. That's what the national capital is dealing with. Very cold temperatures and a lot of fog, low visibility. Hopefully the sun will come out. This is JP Nadda at the BJP office. We're slipping into a very short break here on our coverage. Remember, only about an hour or so to go before the parade and the ceremonials begin on Kartavya Path. We're leaving you with these images from across India. Come right back. Coverage continues.
While Mamata Banerjee has pulled the rug out from under Congress's feet, all eyes are now on the other key India alliance partner, Nitish Kumar. Amid rumours of him switching sides to the NDA again, Nitish Kumar has been keeping his cards very close to his chest. On Wednesday, he bowled a googly again. While speaking on the Modi government's decision to award the Bharat Ratna to Bihar's OBC icon, Karpoori Thakur, Nitish Kumar accused the past Congress governments at the centre of not honouring him. He also hurled a very cryptic Parivarvad jibe, given that both the Congress and the RJD are dynastic parties.
हर साल पहले कांग्रेस की सरकार या और की सरकार, बाद में अभी जो सरकार है, इन सब लोगों को हम अनुरोध करते रहे, लिखते रहे कि भाई जननायक कर्पूरी ठाकुर जी का भारत रत्न प्रदान किया जाए। अभी लोग नहीं करते थे, लेकिन कल कर दिया है, तो मुझे खुशी है। मैं इसके लिए केंद्र सरकार को और प्रधानमंत्री जी को भी मैं बधाई देता हूं कि उन्होंने स्वीकार कर लिया। कभी अपने लड़के को नहीं बढ़ाए थे जी सर, हम अपने भाई को ही शुरू से ही आज से केंद्र में मंत्री रहे जी, अब अभी राज्यसभा में है, अब पार्टी के राज्यसभा के नेता हैं, पार्टी के जनरल सेक्रेटरी हैं, सब कुछ है। इन्होंने पिछड़ा और अति पिछड़ा दोनों का इन्होंने एक साथ काम किया और देश में और कहीं हुआ जो सबसे पहले इन्होंने काम किया, तो इनका जो योगदान है बहुत बड़ा है।
Another contention between the JDU and Congress is Rahul Gandhi's Bharat Jodo Nyay Yatra. Nitish's party has already hit out at the Congress for delaying seat-sharing talks. Then there is the other part of the Nitish puzzle. Soon after the Bharat Ratna for ex-Bihar Chief Minister Karpoori Thakur was announced, Nitish Kumar first posted on X saying that years-old demand has now been fulfilled. But minutes later, he deleted it and posted a new one, this time expressing gratitude to PM Modi. Nitish Kumar has been infamously branded the Paltu Ram of India's politics. Which way will he go next? Bureau Report, India Today.
बंगाल में इंडिया गठबंधन नहीं है, इंडिया में गठबंधन, और इंडिया में 30-32 स्टेट है, एंड एवरी स्टेट हैव देयर डिफरेंट, अलग अलग स्टेट का अलग अलग परिस्थिति है, अलग अलग पॉलिटिकल पार्टीज है, देयर इंटरनल रिलेशंस है, देयर एरिथमेटिक्स आर डिफरेंट ऑन द बेसिस ऑफ देयर फंक्शनिंग। एंड एक बात याद रखना चाहिए, ये पॉलिटिकल पार्टीज चीनी का तरह नहीं है, ये पानी में डाल दो और शरबत बन जाएगा। पॉलिटिकल पार्टीज ऐसा होना भी गणतंत्र के लिए खतरनाक है।
This was a global moment, so there was the global media reportage. But most in international media, the usual suspects, documented not this beautiful moment of smiles and happiness among Indians, but misinformation and bias, mainly with words and headlines of fear, frenzy, controversial, raised mosque, communal tensions and Hindu supremacy in India. New York Times headlined its report. Modi inaugurates the giant temple, a triumph toward Hindu-first India of Hindu nationalists. In the subheader, it said, the temple inaugurated by the Prime Minister is on the disputed site of a centuries-old mosque destroyed in a Hindu mob attack that set a precedent of impunity in cases of violence against Muslims. Why this misinformation, disinformation campaign? Disputed site? And why did you miss the 2019 Supreme Court verdict? Did you miss the legal hearing and the constant fight for decades in the court? Because the temple was built as per court orders, after legal scrutiny for years. But the report starts not with the emotions and relief or the tears of the devotees when the doors of the temple opened, but how foot soldiers since the 1990s fanned across the country for the temple that now defines Hindu supremacy. The BBC headlined its report, Indian Prime Minister inaugurates the Hindu temple on raised Babri Mosque site. The report starts and focuses on Hindu mob, the mosque raised, and Prime Minister Modi's electoral gains ahead of 2024 elections. Sprinkled in between somewhere through the article are some celebrations in different parts of the country by Hindus. Then the BBC video report goes on to focus on Muslims in fear. Any celebration by Hindus are juxtaposed by the 1992 demolition in the next frame. There is nothing in the report.
Make your media plan smarter with India Today Live TV on your connected devices. Amplify your brand with 100 million smart internet viewers. To advertise, mail us at sales@aajtak.com.
Co-presented by New Kia Sonet, the Wild Reborn.
A very good morning to all of our viewers. Wishing all of you in India and around the world a very happy 75th Republic Day. We've got fabulous coverage for you right here on your favorite channel, India's true #1. Remember, when the Republic Day parade begins, we will allow you to enjoy it uninterrupted. That's my promise. That's our guarantee here on India Today. Let's get you straight to the headlines we're tracking at 9 a.m. 75 years of India's constitution, India's Nari Shakti, the big theme. Dost Macron is the Republic Day chief guest. Tejas and Rafale to roar over Kartavya Path. Fourth highest civilian award, Padma Shri announced. India's first woman elephant, Mahot Parbati Barua, and tribal environmentalist Chami Murmu among 34 people who've been awarded the Padma Shri. India confers its third highest civilian decoration, Padma Bhushan, to Taiwan-based Foxconn's chairman, Young Liu, actors Vaijanti Mala Bali and Konidela Chiranjeevi, social worker Bindeshwar Pathak among the Padma Bhushan awardees. The big Gyanvapi archaeological survey report is out, broken first by India Today. Findings reveal the existence of a Hindu temple at the mosque complex. BJP hails the report as a big win for the Hindu side. Owaisi's party rubbishes the survey report. Biggest political quake of 2024. Suspense brews over Nitish Kumar's next move. Hectic parleys on in JDU and RJD camp. Nitish likely to make another jump. May return to the NDA. BJP keeps a close eye on Palturam. Viewer, India's Republic Day is about the Constitution. It is also about those who protect the Constitution literally with their lives. And that's the reason why Republic Day is about India's brave hearts. It is a day in our annual calendar to remember our brave hearts, specifically if we don't remember them on any other day. And that's the reason why the Indian President Draupadi Murmu has announced today 80 Gallantry Awards for conspicuous bravery in the dispensation of military duty. This includes 6 Kirti Chakra decorations, that is the second highest peacetime gallantry award, and 16 Shaurya Chakras, which is the third highest gallantry award to the armed forces in peacetime. Let me tell you about some of those highlights today. Kirti Chakra has been awarded to Havildar Abdul Majid of the 9 Parachute Regiment Special Forces. He operated as a squad commander in the Rajouri encounter, which took place in November last year. 5 people were killed in action in that encounter, including young Havildar Abdul Majid. His colleague in that encounter, Captain M.V. Pranjal, also very young, in his 20s, has been decorated with a Shaurya Chakra. He was of the 63rd Battalion of the Rashtriya Rifles. He was also killed in action in that very same encounter. Meanwhile, a third story that I wanted to highlight for you is Army Doctor Captain Anshuman Singh from the 26th Battalion of the Punjab Regiment. He belongs to the Army Medical Corps, and he's been decorated today by the President with a Kirti Chakra posthumously for an incredibly brave feat in the Siachen Glacier, where this young officer saved the lives of several soldiers during a fire that broke out in an ammunition dump very close to his bunker. With utter selflessness, he went to their rescue and in the process sacrificed his own life. Saving the life, there is nothing higher than that. These are 3 among the 80 decorations that have been announced today and are stories that you will hear about today and perhaps forget tomorrow. But on Republic Day, it is our duty, and I say this with a great deal of awareness, that these are stories that can be inspirational to people across the country, and I will continue to tell these stories here on India Today. Images have begun to come of the Republic Day preparations at the Kartavya Path. These are images of the crowds that are coming in right now. People have already started arriving. There are expected to be about 70,000 spectators of the proceedings at the Republic Day Parade. Remember, just 1 hour and 25 minutes to go for the Republic Day Parade to kick off. The President, the Prime Minister, Emmanuel Macron, and others will begin arriving in about an hour from now, after which there will be a speech. The ceremonials will thereafter begin. These are beautiful images of the preparations. The spectators are there. It's still a very foggy morning in Delhi. It usually is at this time of year, but it's especially foggy today. Hopefully some of that will clear up, because there's a fabulous flypast that has been planned, and it will be happening right at the end, right at the tail end of the ceremony.
विश्व की सबसे पुरानी सभ्यताओं में से एक है भारत। यहाँ बहुरंगी विविधता और समृद्ध सांस्कृतिक विरासत है। तमाम विशेषताओं के बीच यहाँ की अनूठी खासियत है यहाँ का गणतंत्र। भारतीय गणतंत्र सदियों पुरानी वो अमूल्य परंपरा है जिस पर हर किसी को गर्व है। वेदों से लेकर पौराणिक ग्रंथों में गणतंत्र का गौरवशाली उल्लेख है। बौद्ध काल की बात करें या फिर पाणिनि के अष्टाध्यायी और कौटिल्य के अर्थशास्त्र की, गणराज्यों के वैभव की चर्चा हर जगह है। करोड़ों देशवासियों की आस्था के प्रतीक।
You back to Kartavya Path to our reporters in just a moment, but I wanted to call your attention, viewer, once again before the ceremonials begin, to the brave hearts that we're talking about today, because it's important that their stories be known. It is a day of great grief, but also a day of great pride for their families. I'm privileged to be joined this 75th Republic Day by Lieutenant General KJS Dhillon, Tiny Dhillon. He's a former GOC of the 15 Corps and a best-selling author of an incredible book. You've seen him here on India Today before. Welcome, General Dhillon. Great to have you with us. Captain D.K. Sharma is a former spokesperson of the Indian Navy and one of the finest voices on all defense affairs, especially naval affairs. We'll also be joined by Air Marshal Anil Khosla, former Vice Chief of Air Staff, very, very shortly. So we have a tri-service representation from the veteran community, and it is our great privilege. First of all, General Dhillon and Captain Sharma, a very, very happy Republic Day to you. In service, you have known the value and the importance of Republic Day. Very difficult to match that, level of understanding of how important a day like this is. But General Dhillon, the gallantry medals announced on Republic Day are so very important, sir. Just take us through explain to us why these decorations are so important. We've taken just 3 examples, sir, among the 80 medals that have been, announced today, out of which, over 20 are Kirti Chakra and Shaurya Chakra medals. 3 young men killed in action or died saving the lives of others. General Dhillon.
Good morning, Shiv, and good morning to all your viewers. Happy Republic Day. Jai Hind, Jai Bharat. Now, coming to the point about the Gallantry Awards and why they are so important to all of us as Indians and why they are announced on 26th January. That is the Republic Day. A soldier's utmost duty is to protect the nation, protect the borders, keep the interiors of the nation peaceful, help the civil administration, while protecting the Constitution of India.
Yes.
He lays down his life for the nation, for the Constitution of India, and that is the reason the Gallantry Awards are so relevant to be announced on 26th January every year. A soldier salutes the flag from the day he is recruited or commissioned in the services. He protects the flag on the line of control on the international borders, and some fortunate ones come back home wrapped in the tricolor as for one last time. So ultimate honor for a soldier is to protect the nation. And the most important point is, few of us, as you just named, and those who have been given Gallantry Awards posthumously, are honored enough to be wrapped in a tricolor and brought home in a big procession where every Indian, every soldier, everyone who cares for the country, who loves the country, salutes them and gives them the final vidai. My salute to all the soldiers killed in action, posthumous awardees, as also the brave soldiers who got the awards today on 26th January. I salute their bravery. I salute the spirit of protecting the nation, protecting India, and keeping us all safe in our homes.
It's incredible, and I think you've said it so perfectly, General Dhillon. Also welcoming onto our coverage Air Marshal Khosla, former Vice Chief of the Air Staff. Welcome, sir. Happy Republic Day to you. Captain Sharma, if I could come to you now, 6 Kirti Chakras, 16 Shaurya Chakra awards, 53 Sena medals, 1 Nausena medal, Gallantry, 4 Vayu Sena medals. These are all incredible. Each one of these medals carries a story that is and should be, in our view, unforgettable. Take us through this. You've been in the Navy, you've represented the Navy. The Navy has had incredible heroes of its own as well, sir.
Morning, Shiv. Happy 75th Republic Day and greetings to all fellow Indians across the world.
Well, what you are saying is a small, a kind of a give back from the country to all these heroes who are there, and there are many unsung ones who are also contributing, if not less, the same. But you see, each and everybody, say the Kirti Chakras, Shaurya Chakras, the Sena medals, Nausena medals, and the works, they have given their all. They have absolutely given their all. They just do not think about anything except the flag, for which they are, enrolled and trained, and finally they go and dedicate themselves without thinking of even their families, their parents, their children, nothing. It is only the flag for which all of them and all of us have been working, and that is a small, a kind of a recognition which the nation, brings to the fore on the 26th of January. So what I would, what General Tani Dillon was saying, that everything they forget for the protection of the motherland.
True.
And this is what the nation respects them for, and they will be today awarded by the Prime Minister, the President, and the nation.
Air Marshal Khosla, how important are these decorations for the soldiers, who've lived to receive them, and their families, and the families of those who are no longer among us? How important is it, sir?
Importance cannot be judged, Shiv, by the feelings which are there in the person and the families. Can't be described. As Captain Sharma said, Naam Namak Nishan, that's what these soldiers, airmen and sailors live by, and they work by. And that is the difference which makes, actually, when you compare Indian Defence Forces with others, that is one thing which is, we are way ahead as far as the human factor is concerned. Our soldiers, sailors and airmen are very, very motivated. They are very, very charged up. They work towards the nation. They work towards the Jhanda. That works towards the unit. And that is what makes the difference. And these recognitions which they come, they really boost the morale of these, not only the individuals, even their unit as well as the co-soldiers. It's got a big effect on the morale of the people.
It's an incredible day, and like I said, each one of these soldiers, and there are six Kirti Chakras, 16 Shaurya Chakras, 53 Sena medals. These are just small numbers, because every Republic Day, every Independence Day, these decorations do get announced. And it's also a reminder, and General Dillon knows this very, very well, that peacetime is a bit of a misnomer as far as India is concerned. We are a country that is constantly at war. And the long list of decorations we see every single year is only a confirmation, sir, that there is no peacetime for us. There is no peacetime for our military. General Dillon.
Yes, Shiv, that's correct. India, geopolitically and geostrategically, is so located. We are the only country in the world with 2 nuclear neighbors. And both these neighbors are not friendly to us.
Yeah.
And then there are fault lines in the subcontinent. There are some unfinished agendas. There are some false narratives. And as you rightly said, our borders are live and the firings go on every day. Within the country also, there are certain spots where the not so friendly neighbors keep creating trouble. So our soldiers, not only the defense forces, I also bring in the CRPF, BSF, ITBP, and the state police, intelligences and civil administration. We are constantly at war. We are constantly at war on the borders. We are constantly at war in certain places within the country. Hence, the responsibility of each and every person who dons the uniform. The color of the uniform does not matter. Every person who dons the uniform for the safety of the motherland is on duty 24/7. For him, motherland comes first. His own mother, his wife, his sister, daughter, his son, they are secondary. No soldier or no person wearing uniform will ever think about his own personal family when it comes to duty for the motherland. Nation comes first, always and every time and every time.
This is something that I want all of our viewers today, millions of viewers here in India and across the world, to constantly remind ourselves, because the three faces, and I've told our team to put the faces of every single Kirti Chakra and Shaurya Chakra award winner on our screens during our coverage today, because it is important for them to be recorded. This is the one day when they get that recognition, and we will not let them go unrecognized. Because unsung heroes is a phrase that doesn't sit very well with me. Each and every one of these heroes must be sung, must be honored, and must be known by every Indian, at least on Republic Day. I will return to the story of the Bravehearts in just a short while from now, because remember that the Republic Day parade, the Republic Day ceremony today is not just about India. It truly is an international celebration, given that this is a country that has an enormous diaspora and a huge amount of goodwill all across the world. Remember, Emmanuel Macron, the French president, is our chief guest at the Republic Day parade this time, but the world has extended its wishes on this 75th Republic Day. The High Commissioners to Maldives, Munu Mahavar, has unfurled the Tiranga on the 75th Republic Day of India. Those are images coming in from the Maldives. Israel has also wished India a happy Republic Day with a lovely video that I'm about to put on your screen now.
Inie kuje rasudinen al Valtuka.
Apna Sarvana Rajasaktak. Dinecha Hardik Shubecha. Shok olke projatontro dibosh Shubecha. Moja punaluk hokoluke garaja di bakho bokomane jonaisu.
Apsabu logute gantantra divaski bahot badhaiche.
Rajasakta divasni Shubecha. Gantantra divaski hardik shubkam nae.
This is your dress for today, and you'll go this.
I'll just be a modern Rajasthani businessman.
Kamagani. आप सगलाना गणतंत्र दिवस रे हियातानी शुभकामना.
Happy Republic.
And we're going to be showing you the celebrations on Republic Day across all sections, across all faiths, across all professions. The Baba Mahakaleshwar Shivling decorated in the tricolor. These images coming in from the famous Mahakaleshwar temple in Ujjain in Madhya Pradesh. This happening on Republic Day. The Tiranga on the Shivling at the Mahakaleshwar temple. Let's just listen into the sound coming in. To be showing you what's happening in other states and other places of worship as well. Those images are coming in thick and fast, and we don't want our viewers to miss absolutely anything. India is celebrating its 75th Republic Day today. President Draupadi Murmu will be leading India in celebrating the occasion with an imposing display of its rising military might and rich cultural heritage during a 90-minute parade at the majestic Kartavya Path today. It starts in just over an hour from now at 10:30 a.m. for the first time. An all-women tri-services contingent will be part of the country's biggest ceremonial event. Around 15 women pilots will also enthrall the audience during the Indian Air Force's fly-past. representing Nari Shakti. The contingents of the Central Armed Police Forces will also consist of only women personnel. French President Emmanuel Macron is the chief guest for the event. He landed in Jaipur on Thursday, was part of a roadshow with Prime Minister Modi. Macron will also participate in an at-home ceremony by the President of India before leaving for Paris later this evening.
What is very special in this Republic Day is the representation of the women that you are seeing. Close to 100 contingents of women will be marching down the Kartavya Path this Republic Day. For the first time in our country, we will see women marching down. There will be a tri-women contingent, that will tri-service women contingent that will be walking down the Kartavya Path. Representation of women has been very high this year, and that is exactly what we will be seeing. We'll also see how there will be 100 women artists which will be performing this Republic Day. So making sure that women are at the forefront and women are leading the country is something that will be very evident, very visible in this Republic Day. Camera person Pradeep Gupta, this is Aishwarya Paliwal reporting for India Today. Close to 77,000 people will be here at the Kartavya Path. Cutting to the visuals, showing you the band that has started playing it. The French President Emmanuel Macron, who's already in the country and had spent a lot of time with Prime Minister Narendra Modi yesterday, is the chief guest. Parade has begun. We are standing near one of the barricades. The security extremely tight. We are expecting the Prime Minister to be reaching at about 10 a.m. today, and everything will begin by about 10:30 a.m. today.
So that was India Today's Aishwarya Paliwal on Kartavya Path, getting set for India Today's uninterrupted coverage of the Republic Day Parade. But I wanted to bring our viewers' attention back to that phrase you will be hearing a lot today and in the run-up, which is Nari Shakti. And I can tell you, viewer, as someone who's been covering defense for a long time now, 20 years to be precise, that Nari Shakti now is no longer just a catchphrase. This is no longer tokenism. In the last few years, the women's participation in the Indian military has become substantive, whether it is on warships, whether it is in fighter plane cockpits, whether it is in different arms of the army. Things have actually moved forward. It's a difficult thing to achieve because it takes a long time for such changes to be effected, but the military and the government have taken this on a war footing, and it is happening in very, very visible measure. That's why you're seeing an all-women tri-service contingent. You will see a woman fighter pilot, a Rafale pilot today over Kartavya Path. You will see a Central Armed Police Services contingent comprised entirely of women, and many more such things which go beyond just symbolism. Captain Sharma, if I could come to you, the Navy, has taken great steps to bring women into the naval forces. At one point of time, warships didn't even have women's, washrooms. Now we're seeing women deployed on warships. Warships, have become part of a new generation where, women crews are going to become a very, very common thing going forward. And that's very represented in the Nari Shakti theme we're seeing at the Republic Day Parade.
Very well said, Shiv. Today, the Indian Navy has broken all the barriers. We are almost having a strength of 1,000 women, including the Agniveers, women Agniveers.
Yes.
And you know it, that we operate in a very, very constricted kind of environment, which is all about 200 meters on the ship. And we had these problems,
yes,
but that is behind us. It's been a long journey. We started something in 1990s, then there was a little setback. Then once again in 2008, the push was given. And today you find the motto is all ranks, all roles.
Yes.
So it is only a matter of time that you will find. In fact, one of the women officers is now getting pre-commissioning training for commanding a ship.
Yes.
And it is only, you see, they will gradually move up the ranks. So today they have come up to commanders, captains, and of course, it is now more of competence than of gender. Whosoever is competent enough, whosoever, makes the mark, I don't think they can be denied the rightful place in the forces. And coming to the ships, whether it's the aviation branch, whether it is the ground duties, whether it is submarines, The only thing is now we have to get into submarines.
Yes.
And it is only a matter of time because the girls, the boys, they are now, the differentiating factor is not the gender.
Yeah.
It is the competence. It is the...
And they will all be judged equally.
Yes. I mean, say there is no other parameter now.
Brilliant. It's so good to hear that. It's so good to hear that. Air Marshal Khosla, 15 women pilots, in today's, apart from what's happening on the parade front, on the marching contingents, etc., 15 women pilots are part of the fly past, including a Rafale pilot, sir. The Air Force has, made that incredible step, a few years ago, bringing women pilots in. There are many women fighter pilots now. You yourself are a fighter pilot, so you know what it takes to become a fighter pilot. But this is not symbolism, sir. This has gone beyond tokenism.
Yeah, Shiv, you're very right. I've been involved with this training of these women pilots, and
Yes.
when they were inducted into the Indian Air Force, I was in the Eastern Air Command, and they were doing their training on Hawks. And I must tell you that these women who have volunteered to be pilots and fighter pilots, they have been helicopter and transport pilot for many years,
Yes.
but the fighter pilots started recently, and they have proved themselves. They have done equally well as any others. Having said that, I'd like to say that Indian Air Force has been proactive right from the beginning in induction of women in all the branches of the Indian Air Force. And actually, I've been interacting with a lot of them, and generally feeling is that they prefer Indian Air Force to the other services. I don't know why, but I don't want to offend any other service, but in the lighter vein. And what I'm trying to bring out is that initially there was a little bit of apprehension in the minds of these lady officers, women officers, as well as others, but I think we have gone well beyond that, and now it is all equal domain, equal playing field for everyone, women and men, male officers, and they are proving themselves to be very well. They are all women officers already commanding a combat unit right now, and they're going to grow further in the service.
It's incredible. I mean, like Captain Sharma and Air Marshal Khosla have said, it can only get better. There is no backing out from this. That journey has begun. General Dillon, in the army, it has been significantly difficult, but the army has also taken very, very important steps. I remember General Bipin Rawat, when we had interviewed him, before his tragic demise, he had talked about how Nari Shakti is a very, very important theme for the army as well. The army, almost every year has taken significant incremental steps. These things, we can all agree, don't happen overnight. There will be those who say, yes, you're having them in military police, etc., but you don't have them in the frontline combat arms, etc. But, that journey has begun, General Dillon.
Absolutely, Shiv, and like in the beginning of the telecast today, reference was made to हमारी सभ्यता की प्राचीन सभ्यता 5000 साल पुरानी सभ्यता के वंशज हैं हम, like I always say. And in our सभ्यता, the woman has had a pride of a place in the society and within the house.
Yes.
We have the goddesses whom we worship. They are women gender. Now, and Guru Nanak Dev Ji, more than 500 years ago, which is there in the Guru Granth Sahib, had said, "So kyo manda akhiye jis jamme rajan." Why call a bad who has given birth to the kings? Now, bringing it to today's defense forces, like Navy and Air Force, as has been talked about, I have commanded 15 Corps, which is the most active corps in operations.
Yes.
That everyone will agree. And I had my colleagues as women officers, young women officers, who were probably doing much better than the male counterparts. And they were in snow, they were in the offices, they were everywhere. And they're doing their duty with utmost sincerity and professionalism. As Captain Sharma very rightly said, now here onwards, it's only competence.
Yes.
Genders do not matter and will not matter. The line is already obliterated. So I am totally for women power and women in forces as the role demands, and they are doing much better than their male counterparts in certain areas.
This is so nice to hear that, the journey cannot move backwards because it has already begun. Captain Sharma says, training has already begun for what could turn out to be the first woman commanding officer of a warship. Fighter pilots, women, that can only go upwards. In the army as well, more and more arms will come in with women in them. This is, this ship has sailed, to use that metaphor, and there's no going back on it. And that's such a heartening thing to hear for a new India. We all live in a new world where, the lines between genders are completely blurred right now, and everyone must have an equal chance with every single thing. Captain Sharma, you had a point to make, then I'll go to our soldiers.
I just want to bring in the way the government has, introduced the girls in Sainik schools right from class 6.
Yeah.
You can see this and go and meet the girls there. Believe you me, you will not believe your eyes. The josh which the girls have got and the training which is happening, go to NDA, go to Naval Academy, go to Air Force Academy, go to OTA. It is impossible to discern between male and female now. First, we were thinking of putting the marathons or the runs for women candidates or the cadets, little less, more. It is all gone.
Yeah.
It is now who comes first. It is now reaching that standard. That where are we? I mean, say the standards only have to go high now. So all that is behind us. And I think better late than never. We were finding, on US warships and various other things, and we used to be perplexed that how come these girls are coming and our girls are not coming. So here we are, we have arrived, and it is now here onwards.
Okay.
It is forward and upwards, and nothing less.
Very, very nice to hear. So heartening. Rajnath Singh, Raksha Mantri, Defence Minister. Remember, it's the Defence Ministry that administrates the Republic Day ceremonials. The Defence Minister has just distributed sweets to soldiers in the national capital. It's a cold winter morning. These are live pictures coming in. Let's just see if we can get some sound in. He's just spoken. With the Raksha Mantri and soldiers. This is in Delhi. The Raksha Mantri, of course, will also be part of the ceremonials today. It is the Defence Ministry's Ceremonials Directorate that administers and governs all the millions of moving parts that are part of the Republic Day parade. It's the Ministry of Defence that takes care of the entire display. All of it comes under the Ministry of Defence, and that's the reason also why you see such a large defence component. All of it goes through the Defence Ministry, and this is the Defence Minister, Rajnath Singh. Live images coming in on the right side of your screen. The spectators have arrived. Remember, there are elaborate security arrangements, viewer. They are difficult. Remember that, up until the last minute, there is always a hustle and bustle for passes. Those lucky enough to get those passes, because there is, a shortage of space in that area. Rehearsal. Didn't want to confuse our viewers. Those were images from the rehearsal. The parade hasn't started just yet. We'll be going to them in just a moment. 1 hour to go, viewer. It's just about an hour. Under an hour to go for the parade to begin. Saksham Bharat, Nari Shakti are all phrases that you're going to be hearing a great deal of. There is a French contingent that will be marching down the Kartavya Path as well. Okay, state celebrations for Republic Day. Bhupendra Patel, the Chief Minister of Gujarat, there in those images observing the Republic Day parade in his state. Remember, there are Republic Day events in all states and union territories of the country. They're mandatory and they happen in every single state. These are images from the Republic Day rehearsal, dress rehearsal in the national capital during the week. These are not live pictures. The soldiers, sailors, airmen, the bands, and all of the participants conduct a full dress rehearsal for Republic Day before it actually happens, because of the huge number of moving parts that make up for this entire parade ceremony. Nitin Gadkari, Union Minister here, live pictures coming in of his Republic Day event. Nitin Gadkari is the Union Minister for Road and Transport and Highways. And here he is at a flag hoisting ceremony in the national capital, taking his salute. Okay, from Delhi, let's take you now to Dehradun, where Pushkar Singh Dhami, the Chief Minister of Uttarakhand, is at his state's flag hoisting ceremony this Republic Day.
बिंद्रा तो पीछे जाना
Now from Dehradun to Bengaluru, Karnataka, where a march past by the National Cadet Corps, I think, in school children is taking place in Bengaluru. Remember, colleges, institutions, schools all celebrate Republic Day with a great deal of gusto, and these are images coming in from the city of Bengaluru.
Force contingent led by BFO Avinash R. Ladies and gentlemen, for a long time you have not put your hands together. This is the time. Put your hands together and welcome all these disciplined soldiers.
ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಶಿಸ್ತುಬದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ನಡೆದು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ NSS ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಕಂಟಿಂಜೆಂಟ್ ಹರ್ಷವರ್ಧನ್ HM ಅವರ ನೇತೃತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀಗ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹರ್ಷವರ್ಧನ್ HM NSS ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಕಂಟಿಂಜೆಂಟ್ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ ಅವರ ಹಿಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಭಾರತ್ ಸ್ಕೌಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಗೈಡ್ RT ನಗರ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಅವರ ನೇತೃತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ Civil Defense Aishwarya S. Post Warden Aishwarya S. ಮುನ್ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ನೇತೃತ್ವ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ವಾರ್ಡನ್ ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯ ಎಸ್. ಇದೀಗ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ನಾಗಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಹಳ್ಳಿ ರಕ್ಷಿತಾ ಎಂ ನೇತೃತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ
You can imagine the proud parents of all those students marching there for Republic Day in Bengaluru. Now, on this occasion, remember, that Republic Day is no longer just about India. It involves the entire world because India is a Vishwaguru. It's a friend and a brother to countries all across the world, and the world has extended wishes to India. Take a look. Let me take you through some of them. French President Emmanuel Macron, who is the chief guest at this year's Republic Day parade, posted this selfie with Narendra Modi on Twitter. It's a picture from Jaipur's Hawa Mahal. Yesterday, the French president was accorded a red carpet welcome in the Pink City that was followed by a Modi-Macron roadshow from the astro observation site of Jantar Mantar to the iconic Hawa Mahal, where this picture is taken. US Ambassador to India Eric Garcetti wished India on the occasion of the 75th Republic Day. The US Embassy in India has also shared this video of celebrations. Meanwhile, the Israeli embassy to Delhi also wished India a very happy Republic Day. Here's their video.
Atna Sarvana Rajasaktak. Dinecha Hardik Shubacha. Shok all ke projetontro dibosh Shubecha.
Moja punaluk hokoluke garaja di bakuho bokomane jonaisu.
Apsabu logute gantantra. Divaski bahot badhaiche.
Rajasakta divasni shubecha.
Gantantra divaski hardik shubkam nae.
This is your dress for today, and you'll do all this.
I'll just be a modern Rajasthani businessman.
There's a very cute video by Hiroshi Suzuki, the ambassador of Japan to India.
सारे जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान हमारा हैप्पी रिपब्लिक डे सारे जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान हमारा हैप्पी रिपब्लिक डे.
Live images coming now from the Rashtrapati Bhavan. Remember, the President of India is the presiding entity over the Republic Day ceremony. It was President Draupadi Murmu who will be at the Republic Day parade very, very shortly. These are live images coming in from the Rashtrapati Bhavan. Let's just listen in for a moment to the commentary coming in.
ज्ञान भी है देशवासियों 75वें गणतंत्र दिवस में कर्तव्य पथ पर माननीय श्रीमती द्रौपदी मुर्मू द्वारा परेड की सलामी लेना कोई मामूली घटना नहीं है। ये राष्ट्रीय गौरव का क्षण है जो समानता के प्रति हमारे संविधान की प्रतिबद्धता को दर्शाती है। भारतीय लोकतंत्र संविधान स्वतंत्र न्यायपालिका, स्वतंत्र मीडिया और जवाबदेह शासन पर टिका हुआ है। के प्रति हमारे संविधान की प्रतिबद्धता को दर्शाती है। भारतीय लोकतंत्र संविधान स्वतंत्र न्यायपालिका, स्वतंत्र मीडिया और जवाबदेह शासन पर टिका हुआ है।
Okay, so the flag hoisting events taking place in states across the country. We've shown you just some of them here, from Bihar to Tamil Nadu to Telangana to Nagpur, where the RSS is doing its own thing, Odisha, Maharashtra and Rajasthan. Many more state images will be coming in, and we will of course be reflecting all of those for you. So remember, the Yogi Adityanath in Uttar Pradesh, those images also on your screen of the flag hoisting ceremony by Yogi Adityanath in Lucknow. So those are images there on the left hand most side of your screen. Yeah, but remember, viewer, that the armed forces element of the Republic Day is one of the most enticing aspects of it. Images of tanks rolling down the Kartavya Path, the huge marching contingents, all that military regalia and fervor is a reminder that it is the Indian military that keeps us safe. It's the Indian military that acts as a deterrent in a troubled neighborhood. Like our guest this morning have told us, we have two neighbors who both happen to be nuclear powered and are not very friendly to us. It is the military that keeps this country whole and sovereign every single day, 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. So this is a day to remind ourselves of that. No chest thumping. This is a reality in our country. There are men and women who need to do this job, and today is a day to celebrate them, honor them, and acknowledge them. General Dillon, I want to come to you now. Each Republic Day is also an occasion to, for a kind of assessment of how far things have come. You've spent decades in the military, sir, and you're also watching. From your new role outside the military, you're still very much in touch with the way things are happening. How would you assess the last few years for the Indian military? How things have changed for the Indian Army, sir?
Shiv, what you said, when the military might is displayed on the Kartavya Path, we were dependent on the foreign military hardware for a very, very long time. But in the last about 10 years or so, self-reliance, Make in India, is the backbone of military modernization.
Yes.
During war, nobody will give you weaponry, nobody will give you ammunitions, because everyone will ask for his pound of flesh. Therefore, it's very important for a military might of India's size, the country of India's size, the economy of India's size, the human resource of India's size, to be self-reliant in peace and during war. Having said that, the display of military might on Kartavya Path during the Republic Day is just to reassure the citizenry of the country that you are safe to do your business at home, you are safe to educate your children, you are safe on the borders to bring up the better citizens of tomorrow. As regards the military per se, of course, military might is a must. But let me remind the nation and let me reassure everyone, nations go to war. Militaries merely fight on the borders. It is the comprehensive national power which is applied during any war. And when it comes to comprehensive national power, it's not only the military might. Military is just a component of comprehensive national power.
Absolutely.
There's a diplomatic might, there's a political might, there's economic might, and there is a human resource might, which supports the military fighting on the borders. So each and every citizen counts, each and every citizen's output counts, each and every citizen's job counts when we calculate the comprehensive national power.
Yes.
So be proud of yourself, be proud to be part of the comprehensive national power of India.
Very well said, General. Air Marshal Khosla, General Dillon was talking about Atmanirbhar Bharat and defense, which is also a kind of war cry for this government over the last few years. It has taken a long time to see anything real in front of us. The Republic Day parades have usually been full of, foreign imported equipment. You belong to the Air Force. You've flown a variety of aircraft. We're going to see the Tejas performing at the flypast today. 4 Tejas fighters will be flying. How do you assess self-reliance in the Air Force? How far have we come, sir? There's a long journey ahead, but how far have we come really?
Yeah, it's a very relevant issue. All the recent wars which are taking place, the skirmishes, conflicts which are taking place, the one lesson which is common in all and which is standing out is that self-reliance is the most important part of military might. During conflict time, if you're reliant on outside, those taps can close anytime. So you have to have your defense industry of your own. And Indian Air Force has been supporting self-reliance for decades now. You know, there are many examples. I can go on and on for an hour about how Indian Air Force has been supporting. But in the recent times, the government impetus which has been given to self-reliance on 17 odd verticals is showing results now. Things are picking up. We are not only manufacturing platforms, we are also making a foray into the international market, which is a big step, you know, to get into the international market to export defense equipment and weapons and platforms. And Make in India is a right impetus given by the government.
Yes.
And results are showing. You talked about Tejas. You know, Tejas, generally in Republic days, there is a reluctance to show because of single engine. Generally, if you notice, all the flypast is done by multi-engine or twin-engine aircraft. And but this time, 4 Tejas will be flying over for the flypast. And not only Tejas, even C-295, which is a new induction which will be manufactured in India, will be showing the helicopters, LCH, ALH. So there is a large component of aerial platforms which are made in India. So as far as the Air Force is concerned, I think we are a very high degree of self-reliance, and much more needs to be done in future to get at least 90%, 100% self-reliance, and not only self-reliance, to make for the world. That is what is required.
True. Absolutely. And you know, India has come a long way. But I completely agree with Air Marshal Khosla when he says there is a long way to go. The journey is on, but you know, let's never lose sight of the fact that this is, these are good milestones, what we're seeing at Republic Day, the Tejas participating, etc. But there is a long way to go, not just self-reliance, but also make for others, become a country that exports aircraft and military hardware to other countries. Captain Sharma, what is your assessment of how the Navy has changed? The Navy is reputed to be one of the, among the 3 services, by force of necessity, the long lead times taken for warships to come online, etc., has been one of the biggest advocates and cheerleaders of Atmanirbharta for a very, very long time. How far has that come? India has its own aircraft carrier also now.
I was going to start from that only, Shiv, but let me take back, I will just keep an account of, or give you an account of last 15 years, a decade and a half. The Navy started changing from 2008 onwards. The first was the Boeing P-8I, which came, which replaced the older maritime surveillance aircraft. Then came Vikramaditya with MiG-29s. And this is all what I'm saying, which we bought. And after that, if you see, the spate of ships which came out, and which is a long and a dedicated, diligent work by the naval constructors and our seniors and the visionaries who had put the things in place. Shivalik class, Kolkata class, Vishakhapatnam class. 66 ships right now, as we speak, are under various stages of construction. And for this, the steel has been made in India by SAIL, Steel Authority of India Limited, in collaboration with NMRL. This is how we have taken steps. Remember, we used to import steel. Everything used to be import dependent. Today, insofar as ship construction is concerned, 100% sourcing is being done from our own country, indigenous resources. Now, the changes which are on the anvil, we are going to get Sea Guardians, MH-60 Romeo anti-submarine warfare aircraft. LCA Navy has proved itself. Step by step, it is going to move towards AMCA, and the final vision of the Navy is the TED-BF. Deck-based twin-engine fighter. So that is also in the works. Maybe 2028, the first prototype should come. So this is how the changes have come. It is no more the Navy in which I joined, that is in the late 80s, 90s. It's totally changed. Best of the ships, best of the assets are with us. I forgot to tell you, Scorpions, which are in collaboration with France. So we are a world-class Navy. Today, all the navies of the world look forward to operating with us. Of course, insofar as bean counting is concerned, my numbers, the numbers of Indian Navy, Army, Air Force, numbers-wise, we might be a little less, but that is only a matter of time. As General Dillon was saying, it is a combination, it's a comprehensive national security.
Absolutely.
Once the economics, we are economically strong, believe you me, all these assets will start multiplying the way our close neighbor is doing it, 300 ships, 400 ships. But insofar as professionalism is concerned, we are way, way, way beyond.
No doubt.
Our experiences, whether it is the aircraft carriers or whether it is, operating the Air Force the way it is, and the Army.
Okay.
It is, we are many, many miles ahead insofar as, the professionalism is concerned.
And things need to stay entirely on track. India has many things going for it. Many things working for it, and we must stay on course to make sure that these matters of national security do not wander, do not meander. Things have happened in the past where things have gone off track. This time, India, in a new and changing world with new priorities, with greater regional and global responsibilities, cannot afford for anything to fall off track. India Today's Manjeet Negi also just spoke with the Chief of the Air Staff, Air Chief Marshal Vivek Ram Chaudhary. Listen into this conversation.
इस बार का गणतंत्र दिवस खास है क्योंकि 75 साल पूरे हो रहे हैं और इसीलिए इस बार तीनों सेनाओं की तरफ से कर्तव्य पथ पर नारी शक्ति थीम के साथ मारक क्षमता का प्रदर्शन होगा। भारतीय वायुसेना कैसे अपनी मारक क्षमता कर्तव्य पथ पर दिखाएगी, इस पर बात करने के लिए हमारे साथ भारतीय वायुसेना के प्रमुख एयर चीफ मार्शल वी आर चौधरी जी हैं। सर, आपसे जानना चाहूंगा, जो नारी शक्ति थीम है उसको देखते हुए भारतीय वायुसेना किस तरह से इस बार कर्तव्य पथ पर अपनी ताकत को दिखाएगी?
पहले तो आपको बता दूं कि भारतीय वायुसेना में चाहे स्त्री हो या पुरुष हो, सबको एक समान अधिकार और अवसर मिलते हैं। कंप्लीटली जेंडर एग्नोस्टिक सर्विस है और पिछले 30 सालों में महिला कर्मचारियों ने हर एक पद पे काम संभाला है और बहुत कुशलता के साथ संभाला है। इस बार पहली बार जो फ्लाई पास्ट होने वाला है, इसमें 15 महिला अधिकारी पायलट्स भाग लेंगे। तो ये सबसे बड़ा प्रदर्शन होगा हमारा और मेरे ख्याल से इसके तहत युवकाओं को ये प्रोत्साहन मिलेगा कि इंडियन एयरफोर्स एक बहुत बढ़िया सर्विस होगी।
तो ये पहला मौका हो जब बड़ी संख्या में आपकी महिला पायलट ट्रांसपोर्ट फाइटर इस तरह के विमान उड़ाएंगे और हम देखेंगे कि एलसीए भी पहली बार फॉर्मेशन में एक स्वदेशी विमान है जो हिस्सा ले रहा है।
एलसीए का लेके हमारी कॉन्फिडेंस बहुत बढ़ चुकी है और ये पहली बार हो रहा है कि एलसीए का फॉर्मेशन फ्लाई पास्ट होगा कर्तव्य पथ पर। हमारे ऑर्डर्स भी आपको पता है कि लगभग 200 से ज्यादा विमानों की ऑर्डर है एलसीए की, तो हमारा इस जहाज पे कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ता है और हमारी क्षमता इसके इंडक्शन से और भी बढ़ती रहेगी।
And India Today's Anamika also caught up with women from India's first tri-services marching contingent, who you will be seeing on Kartavya Path very, very shortly. Listen carefully to what they say.
इस बार गणतंत्र दिवस में पहली बार कर्तव्य पथ पर भारतीय त्रिसेना यानी नौसेना, वायुसेना, थल सेना की महिला टुकड़ी भाग लेगी, मार्च करेगी और इस टुकड़ी को जो लीड कर रही हैं कैप्टन संध्या हमारे साथ है। इन्हीं के नेतृत्व में ये सेना की जो महिला टुकड़ी है वो आगे बढ़ेगी। कैसा आपको लग रहा है, कितनी आपकी तैयारी है गणतंत्र दिवस?
तैयारी हमारी पूरी है और ये जो फीलिंग है कि तीनों सेना की वुमेन सोल्जर्स एक साथ आई हैं एज वन कंटिजेंट और हमने जिस हिसाब से ट्रेनिंग की है तो और जिस लेवल तक अभी हम पहुंचे हैं एज अ कंटिजेंट, तो मैं बोलना चाहूंगी कि हम गणतंत्र दिवस के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार हैं और हम एक बहुत ही अच्छा मार्चिंग करेंगे कर्तव्य पथ पे।
पहली बार ऐसा हो रहा है कि तीनों सेना की जो महिला टुकड़ी है वो इस बार मार्च करेगी, राष्ट्रपति को सलामी देगी। ऐतिहासिक फैसला भी इसे माना जा रहा है।
बिल्कुल, ये पहली बार ऐसा है कि गणतंत्र दिवस, किसी भी गणतंत्र दिवस में तीनों सेना की वुमेन सोल्जर्स, ऑल वुमेन कंटिजेंट है ये, तो तीनों सेना की वुमेन सोल्जर्स एक साथ आके प्रेसिडेंट को हम सलामी देंगे। और स्टार्टिंग में ये था कि तीनों सेना में जो ड्रिल्स हैं और प्रोसीजर्स हैं उनमें थोड़ा अंतर होता है, जैसे कि तीनों सेना का सल्यूट अलग तरीके से है और बाकी ड्रिल्स में भी थोड़ा फर्क है। तो उन चीज़ों को एक जैसा करना, यूनिफॉर्मिटी लेके आना, उसके लिए जो हमारे ट्रूप्स ने जो मेहनत की है और हमारे ड्रिल इंस्ट्रक्टर्स जो कि काफ़ी काबिल हैं, उन्होंने उनकी गाइडेंस के अंडर तीनों सेना एक साथ आई और एक लेवल एक जैसी अभी मार्चिंग कर रहे हैं। तो नज़ारा देखने लायक होगा बिल्कुल।
जैसे कि आपने हर बार देखा है कि हर बार नेवी के कंटिंजेंट होता है, एयरफोर्स का कंटिंजेंट होता है और इंडियन आर्मी के डिफरेंट कंटिंजेंट होते हैं, बट इस बार ऐसा पहली बार हुआ है कि तीनों फोर्सेस के वुमेन अग्निवीर और उनके साथ तीनों फोर्सेस से ऑफिसर्स एक साथ मार्च कर रहे हैं और वो हमारे सुप्रीम कमांडर को सैल्यूट कर रहे हैं।
और ये पहला मौका है जब मैं कर्तव्य पथ पर फाइनली मार्च करने के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार हूँ और इतिहास बनाने के लिए हम तीनों सेनाएं इस बार बहुत ज्यादा तैयार हैं, क्योंकि ये पहली बार होगा इतिहास में जब तीनों सेनाओं से सिर्फ नारी शक्ति का प्रदर्शन होगा और सब एक साथ 144 अग्निवीर वीरांगनाएं और 4 ऑफिसर्स कंधे से कंधा मिलाकर एक साथ कर्तव्य पथ पर मार्च करेंगे।
बहुत खुशी एंड बहुत गर्व महसूस हो रहा है बिकॉज आई एम लीडिंग द आर्मी कंपोनेंट ऑफ दिस ट्राई सर्विसेज कंटिजेंट। तो मैं बहुत मोटिवेटेड थी एज आई वाज एनसीसी कैडेट। तो मैंने एनसीसी में भी ये देखा है कि हम रिपब्लिक डे पे आए थे, तो उस टाइम एज अ कैडेट आए थे, तो उस टाइम एक सपना था कि कभी ऑफिसर बनेंगे और कभी यहाँ पे मार्च करेंगे ऑन द कर्तव्य पथ करके। तो अभी वो साकार हो रहा है। अभी आई एम एन ऑफिसर एंड आई एम ऑल्सो मार्चिंग and this is the first time that a tri-services contingent is coming and it's a historic moment for us. तो मुझे काफ़ी खुशी हो रही है इस बात की that I'm a part of this contingent and we are just waiting for that 14 seconds when we are giving the salute to the Supreme Commander as a tri-services contingent. तो बहुत ही खुशी की बात है हमारे लिए।
The Border Security Force and Army are celebrating Republic Day on the line of control and on India's borders and frontiers. India today took part in a celebration in the Naugam sector of Kupwara in North Kashmir. Ashraf Wani gets us this report.
Whole nation is celebrating 75th Republic Day and we are here on the line of control in North Kashmir's Kupwara district. This is the Naugam sector, one of the sectors which usually witnesses harsh winters, but this year being the dry spell there is not any snowfall, but it is expected that from today the western disturbance will impact the weather scenario in the Kashmir Valley and that will start from this area. These all Jawans which are deployed on the line of control to guard our nation so that the whole nation celebrate Republic Day with safety and security. These Jawans are also with the security of the borders celebrating 75th Republic Day. We have seen one of the major functions of this unit is being organized here, but other forward posts where the soldiers and the Jawans are deployed, they are also equally celebrating this Republic Day. Ashraf Wani, for India Today from Naugam sector in Kupwara district.
And a video that's been going viral this morning, viewers, this video from Arunachal Pradesh, the India-China border, where ITBP personnel are patrolling in the snow. Every single year on Republic Day, on Independence Day, you will see videos like these, and every single time these are pictures that come as a reminder of the conditions in which Indian personnel, security forces, army, ITBP and others function in such conditions.
Bharat Mata ki! Bharat Mata ki!
I want to bring General Dhillon in on this image. You know, this is the ITBP, but the army very much functions in similar and more difficult conditions in different parts of the LOC, in Arunachal Pradesh and elsewhere. General Dhillon, what happens on Republic Day at these frontline forward units in difficult terrain, in difficult areas? Is there, you know, of course, duty beckons, preparations have to happen, patrolling has to happen, there can be no compromise, no interruption. But Republic Day is about the military, sir. Kuch, you know, is there some celebration that happens at units?
Absolutely. All these events, may it be Republic Day, may it be Independence Day, and at the unit level, the Battle Honor Day or the Raising Days, all these are events to bring the morale up and rededicate ourselves to the job at hand. All these events, when they're celebrated with complete fervor, bring in a lot of patriotism, nationalism, and the will and resolve to do your duty with more fervor and with more jiskun kehte hain shiddat se.
Yes.
So for every soldier, for every Jawan, for every officer deployed on these difficult areas, again I say, color of the uniform does not matter. These people, when they're doing their duty, they are only looking at, jaise Arjun ke liye machli ki aankh thi. For them, the duty which is the job at hand, is prime. And when doing so, without losing sight of that, celebrations like Republic Day, Independence Day, and at the unit level, the Raising Days and Battle Honor Days, they bring in an additional ounce of energy and nationalist spirit. I think these are very important days, and they are celebrated with equal importance which they deserve.
Very well said, General Dhillon. And we're getting live pictures that I want to take you to at the National War Memorial, where the services chiefs and personnel have just arrived. And we're going to go across to images of, that's Defense Minister Rajnath Singh there, waiting for the arrival of the Prime Minister and other dignitaries who will be arriving to pay their respects at the beautiful National War Memorial. It's truly an iconic structure in the national capital. And for those who live in the national capital and those visiting, I very much urge you to get a chance to go to the National War Memorial. It is a beautiful place that cannot be described in words. The spirit and valor of the monument is truly something to experience.
राष्ट्रीय समर स्मारक, ये स्मारक अपने वीर शहीदों के लिए राष्ट्र की कृतज्ञता का प्रतीक है। श्रद्धा और गौरव इन भावों का संगम है।
He has just arrived at the National War Memorial. He's being received by Defense Minister Rajnath Singh and the service chiefs, General Manoj Pandey, Admiral R. Hari Kumar, and Air Chief Marshal V.R. Chaudhary. A salute for India's braves, those departed, those who've made the supreme sacrifice for the nation, will receive a salute from India's leadership. Prime Minister Narendra Modi has just arrived, being received by Raksha Mantri Rajnath Singh.
आगमन देश के माननीय प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी का रक्षा मंत्री, रक्षा राज्य मंत्री, रक्षा सचिव और
chose to embrace their lives with courage, discipline, dedication and valor is paying tribute in its finest form. Death may not be a choice, but sacrificing one's life for the country definitely is, and that's why it deserves our deepest gratitude. The Prime Minister will now lead the nation in paying homage to the immortal soldier by laying a wreath at the memorial. The circular wreath, symbolic of eternity, the continuity of life, a circle with no beginning and no end. The evergreens used in the wreath signifying everlasting life. The wreath laying will be followed by 2 minutes of silence to honor and venerate our immortal soldiers, those for whom the nation's safety and protection and integrity came first, always and every time.
प्रधानमंत्री द्वारा पुष्पांजलि अर्पित करने के बाद अंतर सेवागार्ड सलामी शस्त्र और फिर शोक शस्त्र प्रस्तुत करते हैं।
Cut.
pro-military non-step जिन्होंने पहले तो बताकर राष्ट्र के कुछ और
The buglers sounding the rouse, and the guard commander ordering Salami Shastros salute with arms, marking the completion of 2 minutes of silence. A silence where quiet meets calm and time becomes tranquil, our hearts beating for those which now lie still. Time moves on to create a present, but in its wake it leaves behind stories, memories and heroes, some sung, but many unsung. And today, as we celebrate our 75th Republic Day here in New Delhi, and so many of us are witnessing this celebration from the secure and comfortable spaces we inhabit, our men and women in uniform stand firm and committed, guarding and protecting the length and breadth of this beautiful nation we all call home, across dry deserts and snow-clad mountains, along our long coastline and international borders, keeping us safe and secure. The Prime Minister now moving towards the ceremonial digital book, which is kept there to put down his thoughts of gratitude.
अमर शहीदों को राष्ट्र का नमन, माननीय प्रधानमंत्री द्वारा श्रद्धांजलि अर्पित की गई। इस समय उनके साथ रक्षा मंत्री, रक्षा सचिव, सीडीएस और तीनों सेनाओं के अध्यक्ष। अमर जवानों का बलिदान हमेशा प्रेरणा देगा आने वाली पीढ़ियों को। अब डिजिटल पुस्तिका में अपने विचार और अपने मन के भावों को दर्ज करेंगे माननीय प्रधानमंत्री। कैसे शब्दों में बांधें त्याग तुम्हारा, कैसे भावों के समंदर को समेटें हम जब देखते हैं नाम तुम्हारा। तुम मुझसे परिचित न थे, मैं भी तुमसे मिला न था, तुमने जीवन दे दिया मेरे लिए, रहूं मैं सुरक्षित हरदम और मेरे जैसे सब। रहे सुरक्षित ये देश हमारा, मेरा तुम्हारा रिश्ता है अटूट, हमारी मातृभूमि है एक, तुम्हारा कर्म उत्कृष्ट है, तुम्हारा बलिदान श्रेष्ठ है।
The call of duty, when it beckons, drowns out everything else. Every soldier considers it a matter of honor to fight for the country. And that's what makes this sacrifice so supreme. Because the call a soldier answers raises no doubt, no questions, and no second thoughts. Prime Minister Narendra Modi will now depart from the National War Memorial after paying homage to the immortal soldier who lived to serve and served to save. And as the Prime Minister leaves the National War Memorial after the wreath-laying ceremony and moves towards the saluting base at Rajpath, he carries with him the gratitude of a nation for those who protected this country and a deeper responsibility to lead the nation towards a future that is equitable and secure for all.
अब माननीय प्रधानमंत्री प्रस्थान कर रहे हैं कर्तव्य पथ पर सलामी मंच की ओर। इंडिया गेट से राष्ट्रपति भवन का मार्ग कर्तव्य पथ अब गतिविधियों का केंद्र बनने वाला है। हमारा 75वां गणतंत्र दिवस समारोह।
Yes, the focus will now move to the saluting base, where after the arrival of President Draupadi Murmu, Kartavya Path will resonate with a medley of sounds, the clip-clop clop of hooves on the tarmac, martial music, the crisp crunch of marching boots, the mechanized rumble of military machine, beautiful folk music, the roar of fighter jets, and of course, repeated applause of an highly appreciative audience here.
We're now at the saluting days at Kartavya Path, where we await the arrival of the Prime Minister. The first glimpse of Rashtrapati Bhavan, and you can see the presidents of India and France, Srimati Draupadi Murmu and His Excellency Emmanuel Macron, as they emerge from the Grand Darbar Hall, bedecked with the shining chandelier and velvet tapestry. Both of them being escorted by the Military Secretary, Major General Ranjit Singh Manral, and the Deputy Military Secretary, Group Captain Abhay Fansalkar. The ADCs, Major Rohit Rasgotra and Squadron Leader Saurabh Sharma, escorting the two presidents as they move to the forecourt, wherein we've got the President's bodyguard in position to give the salute to the Supreme Commander and then escort her to the saluting base on Kartavya Path.
देश की सेनाओं की सर्वोच्च कमांडर भारत की राष्ट्रपति माननीय श्रीमती द्रौपदी मुर्मू इस वर्ष के गणतंत्र दिवस के हमारे खास मेहमान फ्रांस के राष्ट्रपति श्री इमैनुअल मैक्रों के साथ दरबार हाल से फोर कोर्ट की ओर राष्ट्रपति भवन के प्रांगण की ओर प्रस्थान कर रही हैं। राष्ट्रपति महोदया के ठीक पीछे हैं राष्ट्रपति के सैन्य सचिव मेजर जनरल रंजीत सिंह मनराल और राष्ट्रपति के उप सैन्य सचिव ग्रुप कैप्टन अभय फंसलकर। साथ में अनुशासित ढंग से आगे बढ़ रहे हैं एडीसी स्क्वाड्रन लीडर सौरभ शर्मा और एडीसी मेजर रोहित रसगोत्रा। प्रेसिडेंट बॉडीगार्ड द्वारा राष्ट्रपति श्रीमती द्रौपदी मुर्मू को राष्ट्रीय सैल्यूट दिया जाएगा। नेशनल सैल्यूट के पश्चात राष्ट्रपति महोदया इस वर्ष के गणतंत्र दिवस के खास मेहमान के साथ ऐतिहासिक बग्गी में कर्तव्य पथ की ओर प्रस्थान करेंगी।
The smartly turned out President's bodyguard in the forecourt of Rashtrapati Bhavan on their magnificent horses, the senior-most regiment of the Indian Army, that is 251 years old since its raising in 1773. A unique and distinct regiment as it carries out mounted ceremonial duties for the President. Their officers and men, excellent horsemen, trained tankmen and paratroopers. And now you get to see the special presidential carriage that is making its appearance at the Republic Day parade after 40 years. The horse-drawn buggy that has gold-plated rims and looks extremely comfortable was used by the British in the pre-independence era and later remained with the Rashtrapati Bhavan. It is used now for Republic Day functions. In fact, it was used till 1984 and then discontinued. It, of course, has an interesting history as it became part of India's history post-independence based on the toss of a coin. Initially used by the President for ceremonial occasions, everyone really excited to see this unique buggy.
इधर कर्तव्य पथ पर माननीय प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी का आगमन हो रहा है। राष्ट्रीय समर स्मारक पर जिन्होंने कृतज्ञ राष्ट्र की ओर से अमर शहीदों को श्रद्धा सुमन अर्पित किए, माननीय प्रधानमंत्री महोदय विधिवत स्वागत करेंगे उपराष्ट्रपति महोदय का उनके आगमन पर और उसके पश्चात माननीय राष्ट्रपति श्रीमती द्रौपदी मुर्मू का आगमन होगा। इस वर्ष के गणतंत्र दिवस के हमारे खास मेहमान फ्रांस के राष्ट्रपति श्री इमैनुअल मैक्रों का माननीय प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी का स्वागत रक्षा मंत्री श्री राजनाथ सिंह द्वारा।
All eyes now on Prime Minister Modi, who will emerge from his car at saluting base for the first time today. At saluting base. And we're all waiting with bated breath to see his beautiful bandhani turban with a matching cravat. His choice of the turban and formal attire, quite a matter of interest for everyone who is here. Prime Minister Modi being received by the Raksha Mantri, Shri Rajnath Singh, the Chief of Defence Staff, the three chiefs of the armed forces, the Raksha Rajya Mantri, Shri Ajay Bhatt, and the Defence Secretary, Shri Giridhar Aramane. As he makes his way to the enclosures where the ministers from the cabinet, states and their families are all happy and excited to see him and greet him on the occasion of the Republic Day. Prime Minister Modi has always made it a point to personally greet as many people as possible who are on either side of Kartavya Path on this special day. And as was mentioned earlier, there are special invitees this year too to witness the parade, invited on the Prime Minister's behest. Women workers from the electronic manufacturing industry, guests who have featured on the Prime Minister's weekly radio program Mann Ki Baat, space and rocket scientists from ISRO, farmers from the agricultural sectors and professionals from other fields, all seated in these special enclosures. You can see the Finance Minister and other dignitaries, the External Affairs Minister, Mr. Jaishankar,
माननीय प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी विशिष्ट अतिथि दीर्घा में केंद्रीय मंत्रिमंडल के सदस्यों, वरिष्ठ अधिकारियों, केंद्रीय गृह मंत्री, लोकसभा अध्यक्ष और सभी विशिष्ट अतिथिगणों का अभिवादन स्वीकार करते हुए प्रथम परिवार के सदस्य भी यहां पर 75वें गणतंत्र दिवस का हिस्सा बन रहे हैं और विशेष अनुराग उनके प्रति प्रदर्शित करते हुए माननीय प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी एक बहुत ही खुशनुमा अवसर, चिरस्मरणीय अविस्मरणीय 75वां गणतंत्र दिवस।
The Vice President of India, Shri Jagdeep Dhankar, and his wife, Srimati Sudesh Dhankar, have arrived here, and the Prime Minister rushing to greet them. Greetings being exchanged as they move forward and are acknowledging the greetings from the other dignitaries who are present here, the three service chiefs, the CDS. We're all now waiting for the President of India and the President of France to arrive here. As the Vice President makes his way to the special enclosure, you can see the glimpses of the stately procession with the President's bodyguard bringing the two presidents in state. To be a member of this elite regiment, the men have to be physically fit and mentally alert. The minimum height for each of the troopers is 6 feet, and it is the only regiment of the Indian Army that wears the bright red long coats with gold girdles and white breeches, a blue and gold ceremonial turban with a distinctive fan and Napoleon boots with spurs.
देश की सेनाओं की सर्वोच्च कमांडर भारत की राष्ट्रपति माननीय श्रीमती द्रौपदी मुर्मू, उनके साथ इस वर्ष के गणतंत्र दिवस के खास मेहमान फ्रांस के राष्ट्रपति श्री इमैनुअल मैक्रों आकर्षक बग्गी में रायसीना पहाड़ी से कर्तव्य पथ की ओर अग्रसर हो रहे हैं। राष्ट्रपति महोदय का ये काफिला, प्रेसिडेंट बॉडीगार्ड की यूनिट और यहाँ कर्तव्य पथ पर प्रतीक्षारत माननीय प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी, रक्षा मंत्री श्री राजनाथ सिंह, रक्षा राज्य मंत्री श्री अजय भट्ट, तीनों सेनाओं के प्रमुख, चीफ ऑफ डिफेंस स्टाफ और उपस्थित जनसमूह उत्कंठा से सबकी निगाहें रायसीना पहाड़ी की ओर। विशिष्ट आमंत्रित मेहमान 13,000 के आसपास देश के कोने कोने से पहुंचे हैं। साथ ही वरिष्ठ अधिकारीगण, विदेशी राजनयिक भी हमारे आज के इस राष्ट्रीय गौरव पर्व का हिस्सा बन रहे हैं। देश की प्रगति में प्रत्यक्ष और परोक्ष रूप से योगदान देने वाले वो सभी लोग आज अपने आप को गौरवान्वित महसूस कर रहे हैं, जो कर्तव्य पथ पर मौजूद हैं और जो नहीं भी मौजूद हैं, वो इन दृश्यों से उसका आनंद ले रहे हैं।
Members of the diplomatic corps representing their countries and the common man and woman of India all gathered together to celebrate this fabulous ceremony. The Prime Minister and other dignitaries waiting to receive the President of India and the President of France as they arrive down Kartavya Path.
खास मेहमान, खास तौर पर 75वें गणतंत्र दिवस की जो मुख्य थीम है, जो मुख्य धारा है, नारी शक्ति, और इस बार की जो गणतंत्र दिवस की आकर्षक परेड है उसमें नारी शक्ति का अनोखा प्रदर्शन, चाहे वो मैकेनाइज्ड कॉलम्स हों, चाहे वो सशस्त्र सेना बल हों। केंद्रीय मंत्रिमंडल के सदस्य यहाँ पर मौजूद हैं कर्तव्य पथ पर, और हवा में स्वर लहरियां गूंज रही हैं अथ स्वागतम, शुभ स्वागतम की, जो संकेत है माननीय राष्ट्रपति महोदया के कर्तव्य पथ पर आगमन
Ananta Sutra, the endless thread textile installation displayed behind the seated spectators by the Ministry of Culture. And you can see these visually stunning saris, panels that have been mounted here, a total of 1,900 saris and drapes from every corner of the country. Each panel has a QR code that when scanned gives you details about the weave and embroidery or other embellishments used on it. This is a tribute to the woman power of India, the millions of weavers who have preserved the timeless traditions and passed on the skill through generations. The installation here also includes a 150-year-old sari. You can see the President's bodyguard in symmetry moving towards the saluting base, handpicked by the President's Secretariat from mainstream armored regiments. This unit has been taking part in several peacekeeping operations as well. The President's bodyguard, Commandant Colonel Amit Birwal, and the President acknowledging the greetings of the spectators who are seated on either side of Kartavya Path. A nation proud to be led by a woman president.
Ladies and gentlemen, now the President of India, Srimati Draupadi Murmu, and the Chief Guest is Excellency.
Once again, as President Draupadi Murmu and President Macron will arrive at the saluting base, they will be received by the Prime Minister.
It's a great honor to have His Excellency
and then introduced to the other guests who are here before she makes her way to the saluting base and her special seat.
We warmly welcome our honorable Chief Guest. India and France are long-standing strategic partners in Indo-Pacific committed.
President Macron and President Murmu using the traditional Indian greeting, Namaste, with folded hands, which has now become a global greeting.
Who will introduce them to the Honorable Defence Minister and other dignitaries.
The atmosphere warming up here as the mist and fog slowly lift to reveal the radiant faces, the joyous crowds that have assembled here. Prime Minister Modi greeting President Murmu, and of course his friend, the President of France, Emmanuel Macron. A warm embrace and a handshake, an exchange of words as they set the tone for the celebration of their partnership. The President being introduced to the Raksha Mantri, the Rajya Raksha Mantri, the Chief of Defence Staff and the three chiefs, General Anil Chauhan, General Manoj Pandey, Admiral Hari Kumar, Air Chief Marshal V.R. Chaudhary. President Macron making it a point to shake hands with each of our dignitary. As soon as the presidents and the Prime Minister reach their designated seats, as they climb up the short span of stairs, a 21-gun salute will be given by the ceremonial battery of 871 Field Regiment using the 105mm Indian field gun. And as the thunderous sounds of the guns resonate across the entire Kartavya Path, heralding the start of the parade under the patronage of the Supreme Commander, the national flag will be unfurled and the national anthem will be played by the military bands positioned across below the national emblem, the Lion capital of Sarnath. Everyone present here and those watching us at home will also stand in honor and respect of the tricolour unfurled on the 75th Republic Day.
On the official occasion of Republic Day, 21 guns is highest military honor presented to the national flag on the Kartavya Path. All are requested to be right at the moment, and those who uniform are requested to salute.
President's bodyguard now moving away from the saluting base, and of course they will be back for the closing part of the ceremony, once again to escort the President of India, their Supreme Commander, to her official residence, the Rashtrapati Bhavan. And now it's time for the parade to begin. And of course, there will be a beautiful flower offering right at the beginning. But we can see over here, for the first time, heralding the parade, a band comprising 112 women artists playing different types of folk and tribal percussion instruments. The dhol and tasha of Maharashtra, the dappu from Telangana, the dhak and dhol of West Bengal, the shank, the chenda, dolu and kunita of Karnataka, nadaswaram, tutari and cymbals, all playing to rag revati of Carnatic music.
अब कर्तव्य पथ पर मंजर बदलने वाला है। नारी शक्ति का परचम गणतंत्र दिवस परेड की शुरुआत में शंख ध्वनि हो चुकी है। ये है शुभारंभ। जमीन और आकाश दोनों तैयार। दुनिया के सबसे बड़े लोकतंत्र के भव्य गणतंत्र उत्सव के लिए भारत के गौरव के उमंग के रंगों को अब चमकते हुए देखिए। निगाहें आकाश की ओर, क्योंकि कानों में आ रही है हेलीकॉप्टर के रोटर ब्लेड्स की आवाज। कोहरे के आसमान में इनकी लाइट्स, इनका प्रकाश दिखता हुआ। ध्वज फॉर्मेशन में 4 Mi-17 हेलीकॉप्टर्स उड़ान भरते हुए सलामी मंच की ओर। फॉर्मेशन का नेतृत्व विंग कमांडर आनंद विनायक अगाशे कर रहे हैं। उनके साथ विंग कमांडर आदित्य जायसवाल राष्ट्रीय ध्वज के साथ उड़ान भरते हुए, उनके पीछे सेना के ध्वज के साथ विंग कमांडर शैलेंद्र कुमार सिंह और फ्लाइट लेफ्टिनेंट आदित्य कुमार, विंग कमांडर आशुतोष खंडूरी और विंग कमांडर मानव अधिकारी नौसेना के ध्वज के साथ, और विंग कमांडर अभिषेक शर्मा और स्क्वाड्रन लीडर पूर्णिमा वायुसेना के ध्वज के साथ दर्शकों के ऊपर पुष्प वर्षा करते हुए। शानदार दृश्य, भव्य प्रारंभ। कर्तव्य पथ पर गणतंत्र दिवस की भव्य परेड का नेतृत्व संभाला है परेड कमांडर लेफ्टिनेंट जनरल भवनीश कुमार, जनरल ऑफिसर कमांडिंग दिल्ली एरिया ने। दूसरी पीढ़ी के अधिकारी लेफ्टिनेंट जनरल भवनीश कुमार, जिन्हें दिसंबर 1989 को पैराशूट रेजिमेंट में नियुक्त किया गया था। डिफेंस सर्विसेज स्टाफ कॉलेज हाई कमांड और नेशनल डिफेंस कॉलेज के पूर्व छात्र जनरल ऑफिसर ने नवंबर 2023 को जनरल ऑफिसर कमांडिंग दिल्ली एरिया का दायित्व संभाला। और परेड कमांडर के ठीक पीछे अपने वाहन पर सवार परेड के द्वितीय कमान 2IC मेजर जनरल सुमित मेहता। मेजर जनरल मेहता को जून 1992 में कमीशन प्राप्त हुआ। राष्ट्रीय रक्षा अकादमी खड़गवासला और भारतीय सैन्य अकादमी देहरादून के पूर्व छात्र मेजर जनरल सुमित मेहता, उन्हें सेना कमांडरों और सेनाध्यक्ष प्रशस्ति पत्रों से सम्मानित किया जा चुका है। सन 2010 में भारत के राष्ट्रपति द्वारा विशिष्ट सेवा पदक से सम्मानित किया जा चुका है परेड के 2IC मेजर जनरल सुमित मेहता। कर्तव्य पथ पर अब वो परमवीर, वो योद्धा जिन्होंने बाजी पलट दी, दुश्मन को नाकों चने चबा दिए, मौत से आंखों में आंखें डालकर जूझे और वीरता की कहानियां बन गए। स्वागत कीजिए परमवीर चक्र और अशोक चक्र से सम्मानित वीरों का। परमवीर चक्र से सम्मानित सुवेदा मेजर ऑनररी कैप्टन योगेंद्र सिंह यादव, और सूबेदार मेजर संजय कुमार। और इनके वाहन के ठीक पीछे अशोक चक्र से सम्मानित मेजर जनरल CA पिठावाला, सेवानिवृत्त, लेफ्टिनेंट कर्नल जसराम सिंह, और कर्नल D श्रीराम कुमार। परमवीर चक्र युद्ध के समय असाधारण वीरता के लिए और अशोक चक्र युद्ध के सिवा जान की बाजी लगाने वाले वीरों को प्रदान किया जाता है।
And following the Gallantry Award winners, we have a very special marching contingent and band from France. The band is music of the French Foreign Legion. The French Foreign Legion music band led by Captain Khourda, comprising 30 musicians, playing the Legion's anthem called La Boudin. And close behind them, we have the 2nd Foreign Infantry Regiment. The marching contingent comprising 90 Legionnaires led by Captain Noel. The Legionnaires wear the famous white cap, which can be worn only by Legionnaires who have successfully been through 4 months of hard selection tests, and the best Legionnaires get promoted and wear the black cap you can see in the first row. In fact, in last July, Indian troops and aircraft paraded in Paris for the 2023 Bastille Day, and they are now participating here, the French troops and aircraft. And we can hear the roar. We will shortly see a very special formation of the French Air Space Force, symbolizing the strength of the Indo-French relationship and honoring the presence of our chief guest here today. We could hear the sounds, the glimmer in the sky. gone past us. It was the French Airbus and the Rafale formation which graced our skies today, marking the Republic Day celebrations in India. The Airbus was captained by Commandant Pagniak Roman, and escorting him in the Rafales were Captain Gracia Antoine and Captain Crisson Jules. Going past the saluting base, the 1st Army contingent leading the mechanized column is that of the 61 Cavalry, led by Major Yashdeep Ehlawat. Raised in 1953, the 61 Cavalry is the only serving active horsed cavalry regiment in the world. The motto of the regiment, Ashwa Shakti Yashobal, meaning horsepower is forever supreme. This regiment has the unique distinction of leading the last recorded cavalry charge in history when it took on the Turks at the Battle of Haifa on the 23rd of September 1918. And this day is to date celebrated as its Battle Honor Day or Haifa Day.
कर्तव्य पथ पर सलामी मंच के सामने अगली टुकड़ी टैंक T-90 भीष्म की है, जिसका नेतृत्व 42 बख्तरबंद रेजिमेंट के लेफ्टिनेंट फैज सिंह ढिल्लन कर रहे हैं। भीष्म टैंक तीसरी पीढ़ी का मुख्य युद्धक टैंक है, जो 125 मिलीमीटर स्मूथ बोर गन से लैस है, घातक वार करता है दुश्मन पर, रक्षा करता है देश की सीमाओं की। रेजिमेंट का आदर्श वाक्य कर्म शौर्य विजय। भारत की उन्नत सामरिक शक्ति का प्रदर्शन कर्तव्य पथ पर देश का 75वां गणतंत्र दिवस समारोह। T-90 भीष्म रात के समय भी दुश्मन पर प्रहार करने में सक्षम है, और इसके ठीक पीछे है नाग मिसाइल सिस्टम। अगली टुकड़ी मैकेनाइज्ड इन्फेंट्री रेजिमेंट के नाग मिसाइल सिस्टम की है, जिसका नेतृत्व 17 मैकेनाइज्ड इन्फेंट्री रेजिमेंट के कैप्टन अभय पंडित कर रहे हैं। नाग मिसाइल कैरियर अतिरिक्त पहियों वाला एक विस्तारित लाइसेंस निर्मित BMP-2 है, जिसे भारत में सारथ नाम दिया गया है। इसमें कुल 12 मिसाइल्स हैं, जिसमें 6 रेडी टू फायर मोड में रहती हैं और 6 स्टोरेज में। भारतीय सेनाओं के सर्वोच्च कमांडर देश की राष्ट्रपति माननीय श्रीमती द्रौपदी मुर्मू को स्मार्ट सैल्यूट कैप्टन अभय पंडित द्वारा। नाग मिसाइल सिस्टम के ठीक पीछे है BMP-2x2 के नेतृत्व 23 गार्ड्स के लेफ्टिनेंट शिवम सिंह कर रहे हैं। भारत नाम का ICV BMP-2 शक्तिशाली आयुध युक्त अत्याधुनिक और रात्रि युद्ध क्षमता वाला एक उच्च गतिशीलता वाला इन्फेंट्री कॉम्बैट व्हीकल है। रात में 4 किलोमीटर तक की दूरी में किसी भी अज्ञात दुश्मन को नष्ट करने की इसकी क्षमता है। युद्ध घोष गरुड़ का हूं बोल प्यारे। BMP-2x2K का आदर्श वाक्य पहला हमेशा पहला।
The ICV BMP-2 going past the saluting days, and we have the next detachment comprising 6 modern specialist vehicles that include quick reaction force vehicles, heavy and medium, a light specialist vehicle, vehicle-mounted infantry mortar system, all-terrain vehicle, and a specialist mobility vehicle. These are new generation vehicles under the Atmanirbhar initiative of the government. These vehicles can be used in the desert and mountainous regions and snowy areas to transport troops, and the specialty of these vehicles is their suspension, which is really flexible, giving it excellent maneuverability. The detachment led by Major Tufan Singh Chauhan of 5 Rajput, Lieutenant Colonel Panmay Kabipun, and Captain Armandeep Singh Ojla. Specialized vehicles of the Indian Army that provide them support on the ground. The crowds here all agog with excitement because they're seeing these vehicles for their first time. A perfect opportunity for the Indian Army to share glimpses of the equipment that they have at their disposal. Behind the all-terrain vehicles, we have the Pinaka of the Regiment of Artillery, led by Lieutenant Priyanka Sevda. The Pinaka multi-barrel rocket launcher system is an indigenously designed, developed and manufactured medium-range, all-weather, free-flight artillery rocket system. Fully automated, this offensive weapon system, with each launcher boasting of 12 rockets, developed by the DRDO, Pinaka is a vital component of the offensive operations of the artillery. Sarvatra Izzat o Iqbal, their motto, everywhere with honor and glory, receiving a round of applause from the assembled guests. We now have Swati, the weapon locating radar system, led by Lieutenant Deepthi Rana of the Regiment of Artillery. Developed again by the DRDO and Bharat Electronics, this is the highly mobile radar system designed for automatic first-round detection. The counter-battery radar is designed to detect and track incoming artillery and rocket fire to determine the point of origin for counter-battery fire. Weapon locating radar system Swati. The President acknowledging their salutes, as we now have the Sarvatra mobile bridging system of the Corps of Engineers, led by Captain Suman Singh of 9 Rapid Engineer Regiment, a made-in-India specialized equipment for bridging over dry and wet gaps of terrain. It can span a minimum of 15 meters in a single span and a maximum of 75 meters in multi-span. A lone helicopter, rather 3 helicopters in Vic formation as they move forward, and we have the mechanized column of the Indian Army on the ground.
कर्तव्य पथ पर भारत की सैन्य शक्ति का प्रदर्शन लेफ्टिनेंट कर्नल अंकिता चौहान नेतृत्व कर रही हैं मोबाइल ड्रोन जैमर सिस्टम का। इस सिस्टम का उपयोग ड्रोन, मानव रहित विमान प्रणाली, सिग्नल का पता लगाने, ट्रैक करने और ड्रोन गतिविधियों को रोकने के लिए यानी जैम करने के लिए किया जाता है। आज के समय की चुनौतियों के लिए बेहद कारगर सिस्टम। कोर का आदर्श वाक्य तीव्र चौकस। और अब सलामी मंच के सामने इलेक्ट्रॉनिक वॉरफेयर बटालियन की आकांक्षा गोम्स के नेतृत्व में एडवांस रेडियो फ्रीक्वेंसी मॉनिटरिंग सिस्टम की टुकड़ी शान से आगे बढ़ती हुई। यह सिस्टम देश में ही विकसित किया गया है। यह अत्याधुनिक इलेक्ट्रॉनिक युद्ध प्रणाली है। ये प्रतिद्वंद्वी के एनालॉग और डिजिटल संचार को रोकने, निगरानी और विश्लेषण करने में सक्षम है। कोर का आदर्श वाक्य तीव्र चौकस। इस बार सेना की अत्याधुनिक टेक्नोलॉजी का प्रदर्शन कर्तव्य पथ पर।
And now going past the saluting base, we have the multi-function radar, the MFRDR radar. This is led by Captain Abhijit Kumar of 503 AD Missile Regiment. The MR Assam weapon system is also called the Abra weapon system. It's a medium-range air defense weapon system and is intended for the protection of its own critical assets and ground forces against a vast array of hostile aerial targets to include aircrafts, helicopters and subsonic and supersonic cruise missiles. The motto of the Corps of the Army Air Defense is Akashe Shatrun Jahi. So the audience now feeling the warmth of the sun, and of course the excitement levels are going to build up. So we have flowers and we have colors of different people from different parts of the country, all adding to diversity, variety and beauty. It takes a lot of spirit and a huge leap of faith to get up early in the morning and arrive here to witness the parade, but definitely well worth it for each and every person who has made it a point to attend. We shared with you Doordarshan's specially placed cameras giving you views, bird's eye views and our Jimmy Jib views, and of course close-ups catching the mood and the morale of the place. Special invitees, special dignitaries from all across, and in an effort to make it more inclusive, these special guests are prominently seated on either side of Kartavya Path, and of course right across the Prime Minister's enclosure. Representatives of vibrant villages are also among the special guests, and this is a program aimed at complete inclusivity and taking growth right to the grassroots. Meanwhile here on Kartavya Path, marching boots, military music, all continue. And approaching the saluting base, we have the Madras Regiment.
मैकेनाइज्ड कॉलम्स के बाद अब बारी है मार्चिंग कंटिंजेंट की। कर्तव्य पथ पर ये दस्ता है मद्रास रेजिमेंट का। नेतृत्व मेजर जेरी ब्लेज कर रहे हैं। मद्रास रेजिमेंट भारतीय सेना की सबसे पुरानी इन्फेंट्री रेजिमेंट है, जिसकी उत्पत्ति वर्ष 1750 में हुई थी। 1962 का चीनी आक्रमण हो, 1947-48 का भारत पाकिस्तान युद्ध हो, 1965 और 75 की लड़ाइयाँ हो, हर जगह वीरता के नए अध्याय लिखे हैं मद्रास रेजिमेंट के इन जवानों ने। आदर्श वाक्य स्वधर्मे निधनम श्रेय, अपना कर्तव्य निभाते हुए मरना गौरव की बात। इसके ठीक पीछे गढ़वाल राइफल्स रेजिमेंटल सेंटर, 58 गोरखा ट्रेनिंग सेंटर और 39 गोरखा ट्रेनिंग सेंटर का संयुक्त बैंड दस्ता, 72 संगीतकार इसमें शामिल। और बैंड दस्ते के ठीक पीछे आ रहा है ग्रेनेडियर्स का मार्चिंग कंटिंजेंट, आकर्षक वेशभूषा से सुरक्षित सुसज्जित होते हैं। ग्रेनेडियर्स का यह दस्ता, जिसका नेतृत्व 13 ग्रेनेडियर्स बटालियन के कैप्टन अनुज कुमार धारीवाल कर रहे हैं। रेजिमेंट का आदर्श वाक्य नाम नमक निशान, युद्ध घोष सर्वदा शक्तिशाली। युद्ध क्षेत्र में उत्कृष्ट प्रदर्शन खासियत है ग्रेनेडियर्स की।
Raja Ram Chandra Ki Jai, resounding at Kartavya Path as the Rajputana Rifles contingent marches forward to the saluting base, led by Lieutenant Sanyam Chaudhary of the 20 Battalion. This is the oldest rifle regiment of the Indian Army, having been raised in 1775. It also has the distinction of winning 10 Arjuna Awards. Its most famous junior commissioned officers are Neeraj Chopra and Deepak Punia, Subedars in the regiment, and they have brought laurels in Olympics and Asian Games for the nation. As they move forward, you can hear the strains of the combined band. Jammu and Kashmir Light Infantry Regimental Centre, 1 Signal Training Centre and RT Centre Hyderabad, 72 musicians led by Subedar John Zachariah of 1 Signal Training Centre, assisted by Naib Subedar Ramji Thapa and Chandan Mishra of the RT Centre. Playing the tune Young India. And for the first time, we have an all-women contingent from the Tri-Services, led by Captain Sandhya of the military police. This team includes Agniveers and regular recruits. Though they underwent rigorous training and practice in their individual areas, they have successfully managed to cohesively work together under the leadership of Captain Sandhya to be ready for this parade. 148 women soldiers from the Corps of Military Police of Army, Navy and Air Force. As the women proudly march forward, they continue to prove their mettle and contribute actively and equally in nation building.
नारी शक्ति की धूम के बाद कर्तव्य पथ पर सिख रेजिमेंट की टुकड़ी सलामी मंच के सामने मेजर सरबजीत सिंह की कमान में। स्वतंत्रता के बाद ये रेजिमेंट भारतीय सेना की सभी कार्रवाइयों में सबसे आगे रही है। चुस्त कदमों से आगे बढ़ते हुए, कंधे से कंधे और कदम से कदम मिले हुए, कई सम्मान प्राप्त ये रेजिमेंट, जिसका आदर्श वाक्य निश्चय कर अपनी जीत करो और युद्ध घोष बोले सोनिहाल सत श्री अकाल। सारे जहां से अच्छा की धुन लेकर एएडी कॉलेज एंड सेंटर, डोगरा रेजिमेंटल सेंटर और एएससी सेंटर नॉर्थ का संयुक्त बैंड, दस्ता और कमान संभाली है सूबेदार एम राजेश ने। उनके साथ सूबेदार मोतीलाल और नायब सूबेदार बराबेंद्र सिंह। 72 बैंड वादक इस दस्ते में हैं। कुमाऊं रेजिमेंट का ये दस्ता कैप्टन चिन्मय शेखर तपस्वी नेतृत्व करते हुए, रेजिमेंट का 200 वर्षों का समृद्ध इतिहास है। रेजिमेंट को पहला परमवीर चक्र प्राप्त करने का सम्मान भी प्राप्त है। रेजिमेंट का आदर्श वाक्य पराक्रमो विजयते, युद्ध घोष कालिका माता की जय।
Going past the saluting base, the Bombay Engineer Group or the Bombay Sappers, the contingent of the Bombay Engineer Group and Centre being led by Major Divya Tyagi of 115 Engineer Regiment. Bombay Sappers have the privilege of being the proud recipients of the highest Gallantry awards, both pre and post-independence. And they have not only proved their prowess in battle, but also utilized their military and technical skills in the development of our nation. Going past the saluting base, behind them, the combined band of the Maratha Light Regiment Center and the Jat Regimental Center, along with the AOC Center, comprising 72 musicians led by Subedar Ajay Kumar N. The tune, Throw. Following the band, we have marching forward for the first time ever on Kartavya Path, an all-women contingent of the Armed Forces Medical Services led by Major Shrishti Khullar, with Captain Amba Samant from the Army Dental Corps, Surgeon Lieutenant Kanchana from the Indian Navy, and Flight Lieutenant Divya Priya from the Indian Air Force, followed by 144 officers of the Military Nursing Service. Strength, discipline, the dedication of women officers, and unwavering commitment.
और ये है कर्तव्य पथ पर सलामी मंच के सामने जय भारती की जोशीली धुन बजाता हुआ नौसेना का ब्रास बैंड। नेतृत्व बैंड मास्टर चीफ पेटी ऑफिसर सेकंड क्लास एम एंथनी राज कर रहे हैं। भारतीय नौसेना का विश्व विख्यात ब्रास बैंड दस्ता, 80 बैंड वादक जिसमें शामिल। नौसेना ब्रास बैंड के ठीक पीछे है नौसेना का मार्चिंग कंटिंजेंट, 144 युवा नौसैनिकों की ये टुकड़ी, जिसमें महिला और पुरुष दोनों ही शामिल हैं। नेतृत्व लेफ्टिनेंट प्रज्वल एम कर रहे हैं। लेफ्टिनेंट मुदिता गोयल, लेफ्टिनेंट शर्वानी सुप्रिया और लेफ्टिनेंट देविका एच प्लाटून कमांडर्स के तौर पर दस्ते में शामिल। उपस्थित जनसमूह आह्लादित, रोमांचित, गौरवान्वित। और यह है सलामी मंच के सामने पहुंचती हुई भारतीय नौसेना की झांकी, जिसमें दो महत्वपूर्ण विषयों को दर्शाया गया है। पहला है नारी शक्ति। भारतीय नौसेना में महिलाओं की सभी भूमिकाओं और सभी रैंक्स में प्रवेश हो रहा है उनका, और उनका स्वागत किया जा रहा है। झांकी के कमांडर हैं लेफ्टिनेंट कमांडर भोपे जुई मिलिंद और लेफ्टिनेंट कमांडर निशीत के एस। स्वदेशीकरण के माध्यम से महासागरों में समुद्री शक्ति को भी इस झांकी में दर्शाया गया है।
A special tableau that acknowledges the contributions made by veterans in nation building. In front of the saluting base now, राष्ट्र निर्माण पहले भी, अब भी, आगे भी और हमेशा. It showcases their continued commitment in a variety of ways to building the country and sharing the responsibility of national security. A salute to the indomitable spirit, their inspirational growth and sustained, consistent and invaluable contributions. The youngest of the armed forces, the Indian Air Force, the band led by Sergeant C.A. Daniel, playing the tune Sound Barrier Quick March. And that is the bars formation, 3 MiG-29 aircraft flying past in big formation. led by Group Captain Manoj Bhargav, Wing Commander Anup Milan Gadkari, and Wing Commander Ankit Bhatia. As we have the Indian Air Force band going past the saluting base, we've got the marching contingent just behind them, comprising 144 airmen and 4 officers in a box formation, led by Squadron Leader Rashmi Thakur, Squadron Leader Sumita Yadav, Squadron Leader Pratiti Aluwalia, and Flight Lieutenant Kirti Rohil. Incidentally, Sumita Yadav had participated in the Bastille Day parade as well. Bringing up the rear of the Air Force contingent is the tableau with the theme Bharatiya Vayu Sena, Saksham, Sashakt, Atmanirbhar. Potent, powerful, and self-reliant. A rotating globe on the tableau highlights the Air Force's expanded reach. You've got the transport aircraft, the C-295, flown by 2 women aircrew in the cockpit. The middle portion has the Tejas and the Sukhoi 30. You've got Flight Lieutenant Ananya Sharma and Flying Officer Azma Sheikh also present on the tableau in full flying gear. The gender-inclusive approach of the Indian Air Force.
और अब कर्तव्य पथ पर DRDO की झांकी, जिसमें रक्षा में आत्मनिर्भरता के लिए प्रयासरत इस संगठन में महिलाओं के प्रयास और उनकी भागीदारी को दर्शाया गया है। नेतृत्व कर रही हैं इस झांकी का सुनीता देवी जेना, एक बहुत ही प्रतिभाशाली वैज्ञानिक और गाइडेड मिसाइल्स की विशेषज्ञ हैं। इन्होंने लिक्विड टेक्नोलॉजी का विकास किया है, स्वदेशी। झांकी में DRDO में महिलाओं की भागीदारी को भूमि, वायु, समुद्र और साइबर अंतरिक्ष में दिखाया गया है। झांकी में कई मिसाइल प्रणालियों को भी देखा जा सकता है। भारत की सैन्य शक्ति और भारत के निर्माण में महिलाओं का योगदान रेखांकित होता हुआ भारतीय तटरक्षक बल का बैंड उत्तम अधिकारी म्यूजिशियन पापनूर जी बाबू की कमान में सलामी मंच के सामने से गुजरता हुआ। तटरक्षक बल के बैंड के ठीक पीछे भारतीय तटरक्षक बल का मार्चिंग दस्ता, हमारे समुद्रों के प्रहरी दस्ते का नेतृत्व कर रही हैं सहायक असिस्टेंट चुनौती शर्मा और 3 अधिकारी, असिस्टेंट कमांडेंट प्रिया दहिया, असिस्टेंट कमांडेंट हार्दिक और असिस्टेंट कमांडेंट पल्लवी। बल का आदर्श वाक्य वयम रक्षामः, वी प्रोटेक्ट। इस बल ने अपनी स्थापना के बाद से 11,516 लोगों की जानें बचाई हैं, यानी हर दूसरे दिन एक जीवन।
A change of color now, going past the saluting base. Again, for the first time on Kartavya Path, the BSF Mahila Brass Band, under the command of Sub-Inspector Shweta Singh. The band is playing the tune Bharat Ke Jawan. Following the band, marching smartly past the saluting base, we have the women contingent of the Border Security Force, consisting of 144 Mahila Praharis, led by Assistant Commandant Monica Lakra. The BSF opened its doors to the Mahila officers in 2013, and 3 years later again in 2016, women became an integral part of all ranks of the Border Security Force. And this is women power. And this is women empowerment. approaching the saluting base in vibrant Lehariya turbans adorned with saffron hackles and sparkling band instruments, playing the spirited tune of Amar Senani, the CISF's women band, led by Constable Kashyap Monica Narendra. Marching with the beat, with the rhythm, the CISF Women Marching Contingent, led by Assistant Commandant Tanmay Mohanty, going past the saluting base. The motto, protection and security. Sunshine spread across Kartavya Path today.
सलामी मंच के सामने अब पहुंच रहा है केंद्रीय रिजर्व पुलिस बल का महिला बैंड कांस्टेबल सोसा अल्पापेन की अगुवाई में देश के हम है रक्षक की जोशीली धुन बजाता हुआ सीआरपीएफ को अपने पहले महिला बैंड दस्ते की स्थापना का श्रेय भी जाता है। इस महिला बैंड दस्ते में 100 उत्साही महिला सेनानी शामिल। कर्तव्य पथ रोमांच से सराबोर। सीआरपीएफ का महिला मार्चिंग दस्ता अब सलामी मंच के सामने पीस कीपर्स ऑफ द नेशन के नाम से जाना जाता है। नेतृत्व कर रही हैं 234वीं बटालियन विशाखापट्टनम की असिस्टेंट कमांडेंट मेघा नायर। आकर्षक परिधान, अनुशासन, देश के प्रति समर्पण, कर्तव्य परायणता, असाधारण वीरता, ये है भारतीय सशस्त्र बलों की खासियत। अब आ रहे हैं हिमवीर भारत तिब्बत सीमा पुलिस का बैंड कर्णप्रिय धुनें बजाता हुआ आगे बढ़ रहा है। कांस्टेबल अंबिका पाटिल के नेतृत्व में ये हैं हिमवीरांगनाएं, सारे जहां से अच्छा की धुन पर मार्च करते हुए। और ये भारत तिब्बत सीमा पुलिस का महिला मार्चिंग कंटिजेंट, नेतृत्व असिस्टेंट कमांडेंट मोनिया शर्मा कर रही हैं। इस गौरवशाली टुकड़ी में 3 अधीनस्थ अधिकारी और 144 अन्य रैंक शामिल हैं। भारत तिब्बत सीमा पुलिस के बहादुर सैनिक हिमवीर के नाम से जाने जाते हैं, जो लद्दाख से अरुणाचल प्रदेश तक की सीमाओं की रक्षा करते हैं।
Increased presence of women at Kartavya Path, the Shasastra Seema Bal Band Contingent, led by Inspector Jaya Sharma. जोश भरा है सीने में, हाथ और है हथेलियों पे जान. That is their tune. As the Defense Minister, Prime Minister and President Macron watch this Special Service Bureau that was set up in 1963 with the aim to strengthen the lost self-confidence of the people after the India-China war. The SSB contingent now, Deputy Commandant Nancy Singla, leading this force, in addition to guarding the Indo-Nepal and Indo-Bhutan borders, playing an important role in the Naxal-affected states of Chhattisgarh, Jharkhand and Bihar. The motto of the Sashastra Seema Bal, service, security and brotherhood. And now warming the hearts of the people of Delhi, the contingent from the Delhi Police. The Delhi Police Band for the first time on the parade, being led by women, Bandmaster Sub-Inspector Ruyangunyo Kensei, playing the Delhi Police song. Just behind the band, the Delhi Police marching contingent, which is a 15-time winner of the best marching contingent of the Republic Day Parade. This time it is an all-women affair. Additional Deputy Commissioner of Police, Shweta Sugathan, leading the smartly red safa-clad women officers down Kartavya Path to the tune of the Delhi Police song. It is indeed thrilling to know that the Delhi Police have been participating in Republic Day parades since 1950. And coming now onto the saluting base, the regal camels of the BSF, the ships of the desert.
रेगिस्तान के जहाज का स्वागत कीजिए कर्तव्य पथ पर सीमा सुरक्षा बल का ऊंट दस्ता डिप्टी कमांडेंट मनोहर सिंह खींची की कमान में। आकर्षक सजे धजे ऊंटों पर बीएसएफ के जवान गणतंत्र दिवस परेड में दूसरी बार महिला ऊंट सवार भाग ले रही हैं। राजस्थान के थार रेगिस्तान और कच्छ के रण के दुर्गम इलाके में तैनात बल के जवानों के भरोसेमंद साथी हैं ये ऊंट। बीएसएफ का आदर्श वाक्य जीवन पर्यंत कर्तव्य। बहुत ही आकर्षक ये ऊंट दस्ता जिसकी G20 शिखर सम्मेलन के दौरान विदेशी प्रतिनिधियों ने बहुत प्रशंसा की थी। और इनके ठीक पीछे बीएसएफ का ऊंट बैंड मास्टर सब इंस्पेक्टर अमल चट्टोपाध्याय की कमान में 35 बैंड वादकों का ये दल और धुन बजा रहा है हम हैं सीमा सुरक्षा बल बहादुरों का दल।
Color me with color, color me with grace, and color me with uniqueness. Rajpath calling out to all who walk past. Visual delight, visuals captured in our mind's eye for posterity. It's turned out to be a beautiful sunny winter day. Word of command, the NCC Girls Marching Contingent, comprising 148 smart, young and vibrant cadets led by Senior Under Officer Punya Ponnamma. With a commitment to character and community development, leadership and adventure, the NCC has nearly 17 lakh cadets on its rolls and it's one of the largest youth uniformed organizations in the world. And now, the NCC Girls Combined Band. This is an all-girl representation this year, and the combined band of the NCC Girls Birla Balika Vidyapeeth Pilani, the NCC Girls Northeastern region, is being led by Senior Under Officer Yashavika Gaur and Ankita Sharma. The tune, yes, Sare Jahan Se Acha. The NCC Girls Marching Contingent, the Tri-Service Contingent, all-girl band contingent of the NCC, followed by the second NCC Girls Marching Contingent, led by Senior Under Officer Tanu Tevatia. 148 cadets in perfect harmony, in perfect discipline, synchronicity at its peak.
एनसीसी कैडेट्स के बाद कर्तव्य पथ पर अब बारी है राष्ट्रीय सेवा योजना के मार्चिंग दस्ते की, जिसे एनएसएस के नाम से जाना जाता है। 200 महिला स्वयंसेवी इसमें शामिल। एनएसएस के इस दस्ते का नेतृत्व कर रही हैं गुवाहाटी क्षेत्रीय निदेशालय सिक्किम की रेजिना तमाम। युवा भारत, सशक्त भारत, विकसित भारत जैसे अभियान, अंतर्राष्ट्रीय योग दिवस, हर घर तिरंगा जैसे अभियान, देश प्रेम को ओतप्रोत करने वाले अभियानों में राष्ट्रीय सेवा योजना की अहम भूमिका रही है। आदर्श वाक्य, मैं नहीं बल्कि आप। सलामी मंच के सामने अब है मास पाइप एंड ड्रम बैंड का संयुक्त बैंड दस्ता। 120 वादकों का ये दल है। नेतृत्व बिहार रेजिमेंटल सेंटर के सूबेदार मेजर कुमार राजकुमार राम और एएमसी सेंटर और स्कूल के मेजर राजेंद्र सिंह संभाल रहे हैं। ये दस्ता धुन बजा रहा है पहाड़ों की रानी।
The beautifully decorated jeeps bringing the 19 children given this year's Prime Minister's Bravery Awards. The children who have shown exceptional courage, ability and outstanding achievements, drawn from all over the country, aged between 8 and 17. This year's Bravery Award went to Aditya Vijay Brahmane posthumously. One child each in categories of bravery, science and technology, art and culture, innovation, social service and sports were selected. 9 boys and 10 girls from 18 states and union territories, each awardee getting a medal and certificate. 7 days ago, President Draupadi Murmu presented these 18 children their awards at a glittering ceremony in the capital. Notable to mention is the artificial intelligence that was used for the first time to search for feats of excellence. An essential part of the parade, these young children represent a precious resource, harboring the potential to significantly contribute to the country's advancement. The bird song of the Bugun Community Reserve, Viksit Bharat from Arunachal Pradesh. Largest of the 7 sisters of the Northeast, Arunachal Pradesh literally means the land of dawn-lit mountains. Verdant valleys, pristine water bodies and rich heritage all make it untouched, unseen, unbelievably must-visit place on earth. From Arunachal, we move to the state of Haryana and the government-run program called Mera Parivar Meri Pehchan, which attempts to provide the benefits of government-run schemes to eligible families by using technology and connecting with every family in the state. Data collected and updated by the government helps empowering the residents easily, digitally, be it procuring ration, agricultural subsidies, scholarships or pensions.
पल पल चलती रेल मेट्रो सुगम सभी का आना जाना परिवार पहचान पत्र से खुशहाली का यह ठिकाना उन्नत खेती मन हर लेती हरियल फसलों का लहराना इतना सब मेरे सूबे में मन क्यों ना चाहे इतराना जय हरियाणा।
हरियाणा से चलते हैं एक बार फिर पूर्वोत्तर की ओर। बारी है मणिपुर की। मणिपुर राज्य की झांकी थंबल गी लांगला लोटस थ्रेड्स विषय वस्तु पर आधारित। मणिपुर का ईमा केथिल 500 साल पुराना बाजार, दुनिया का एकमात्र बाजार जो महिलाओं द्वारा संचालित है। मणिपुर देश में महिला सशक्तिकरण का अनुकरणीय मॉडल पेश करता है और विकसित भारत के रूप में भारत के विकास का मार्ग प्रशस्त करता नजर आता है। मणिपुर से मध्य भारत यानी मध्य प्रदेश की झांकी का क्रम आत्मनिर्भर नारी विकास का मूल मंत्र पर केंद्रित। माननीय प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी और गणतंत्र दिवस समारोह के खास मेहमान फ्रांस के राष्ट्रपति श्री इमैनुअल मैक्रों,
मध्य प्रदेश की इन बेटियों पर पूरे देश को मान है। सूर्य की तरह चमक रहा लहरी अवनी का नाम है। दुर्गा माई की तलाने भारत की शोभा बढ़ाई है। चंदेरे के रेशम ने दुनिया में कीर्ति पाई है। विकसित सक्षम सशक्त समृद्ध हमारा प्यार।
From the tableau of Madhya Pradesh, we now move to Odisha. Women empowerment in Viksit Bharat, the state's rich handicraft and handloom sector, by preserving the country's traditional techniques, which have been globally recognized. That's what's being shown. Sidestepping from Odisha to Chhattisgarh, we now wait the tribal themed tableau from Chhattisgarh, reflecting the democratic consciousness and traditional democratic values present in tribal communities since ancient times, which are still alive and prevalent in the Bastar division of the state, even after 76 years of independence.
कर्तव्य पथ पर समृद्ध सांस्कृतिक विरासत जो भारत की बड़ी पहचान है उसके दर्शन, और छत्तीसगढ़ के बाद राजस्थान की झांकी विकसित भारत में पधारो म्हारे देश के संदेश को लेकर ये झांकी। राजस्थान के बाद चलते हैं महाराष्ट्र की ओर। महाराष्ट्र की झांकी जिसमें छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज के 350वें राज्याभिषेक वर्ष समारोह को दर्शाया गया है। छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज का संघर्ष मुख्य रूप से अन्याय और शोषण के खिलाफ था।
And now let's move on to the next tableau of Andhra Pradesh. The tableau is on the subject of transforming school education, making students globally competitive.
सकल विद्यలకు మేమే సాటి విశ్వవిద్యకు మేమే పోటీ డిజిటల్ చదువుల భవితకు ఆస్తి ఇది మా డిజిటల్ క్లాస్ రూమ్ ఆట పాటల అక్షర దోస్తి ఈ అంటూ పలక బలపం పట్టాము ఏబిసిడి అంటూ ఇంగ్లీష్ మీడియం తెచ్చాము ట్యాబులను చేతిన బట్టి విశ్వవిద్యను నేర్పాము సకల విద్యలకు మేమే సాటి విశ్వవిద్యకు మేమే పోటీ దేశ ప్రగతికి ఇది సోపానం విశ్వవిద్యయే మా లక్ష్యం జయ హో.
The transformation of medium of education theme is depicted in the entire tableau. And here comes the next, Ladakh. Viksit Bharat, empowering women through employment in Ladakh's journey. The Indian women ice hockey team, exclusively composed of Ladakhi players, symbolizes this journey of empowerment.
Kartila motions, kartila shans, sharchuk yalmu, kartila shans, sharchuk yalmu, kartila shans, kartila chotma mapulna, lama idam chitila shans, khandru choskam kamtila shans.
और अब सलामी मंच के सामने धीरे धीरे शान से अग्रसर होता हुआ तमिलनाडु राज्य की झांकी। इस झांकी में तमिलनाडु के प्राचीन कुदवलय प्रणाली यानी मिट्टी के बर्तन में मतपत्र डालकर चुनाव किए जाने की प्राचीन परंपरा को दर्शाया गया है।
கண்ட தமிழ் குடியே வாழிய வாழிய வாழியவே புலபோலை கண்ட தமிழ் குடியே வாழிய வாழிய வாழியவே.
और अब अगली झांकी है गुजरात राज्य की झांकी, जो गुजरात के सीमा पर्यटन की वैश्विक पहचान धोरडो पर आधारित है। इस झांकी में गुजरात के कच्छ की संस्कृति को दिखाया गया है, जिसमें कच्ची घर भूंगा, सानी हस्तशिल्प और रोगन कला सम्मिलित है। झांकी में कच्छ गांव की दृश्यावली बताती है क्यों गुजरात आज विश्व पर्यटन की नई पहचान है।
राणो या चिंधो राज मेरे भेड़ू राणो या चिंधो रे राणो या चिंधो राज मेरे भेड़ू राणो या चिंधो रे पई फुले जी भर रे राणा रोने या जुणी पई फुले जी भर रे राणा रोने या जुणी उतारा डिंधा योरना रे राणा उतारा डिंधा उतारा डिंधा योरना रे राणा उतारा डिंधा दिया मेरी जा बोल रे राणा रोने या जुणी राणो अचिंधो राज में भेड़ो राणो अचिंधो रे राणो अचिंधो राज में भेड़ो राणो अचिंधो रे राणो अचिंधो रे.
From Gujarat, it's time to move on to Meghalaya. The tableau opens an enchanting display of Meghalaya's cherry blossoms, transforming the landscape into a canvas awash in delicate shades of pink.
मेघालया कली की जिस
diverse themes intricately weave together, encapsulating Meghalaya's cultural richness, natural wonders and communal spirit. And here comes Jharkhand, transporting us through the rich heritage of Tussar silk, once known as Kosa or Vanya silk. The tableau showcases the resilience of tribal women in production of Tussar silk.
और ये है विकसित भारत समृद्ध विरासत को दर्शाती उत्तर प्रदेश की मनोरम झांकी जो श्री अयोध्या धाम पर आधारित है। देशवासियों, हाल ही में श्री राम जन्मभूमि अयोध्या में संपन्न हुए श्री राम लला की प्राण प्रतिष्ठा समारोह को झांकी के अग्रभाग में दिखाया गया है।
जन्म लिया है, घर घर बजे बधाई, ओ घर घर बजे बधाई।
यहाँ कुंभ की छटा देखकर दुनिया जय जय बोले, नए उद्यमों ने विकास के नए रास्ते खोले। छठी धुंध उत्तर प्रदेश की नई रोशनी छाई, नई रोशनी छाई।
साथ ही उत्तर प्रदेश की समृद्ध विकास जिसमें जेवर अंतर्राष्ट्रीय हवाई अड्डा, नोएडा में सबसे बड़े मोबाइल मैन्युफैक्चरिंग फैक्ट्री, इन सभी को झांकी में दिखाया गया है। और अब सलामी मंच के सामने अग्रसर होता हुआ तेलंगाना राज्य की झांकी।
ప్రజాస్వామ్య స్థాపనకి పునాదిగా నిలిచెనే గాంధీ వల్లభాయ్ పటేల్ సుభాష్ చంద్ర బోసులు రామ్జీ కొండుకొమ్రం భీమ్ వీరనారి ఐలమ్మలు ఎందరో యోధుల సమరాలే ప్రజల హక్కుల నిలిపెనే స్వేచ్ఛ కోసం పోరు చేసి వెలుగై నిలిచిన రామ్జీ కొండు గడి కొరల గల్లా పట్టి కొంచి కొట్ట చిట్టాలమ్మ జల్ చంకల్ జమీన్ చంకుకి తుడం కొట్ట కొమరం భీమన్న
तेलंगाना की इस भव्य झांकी में जमीनी स्तर पर जनतंत्र तेलंगाना की आजादी आंदोलन के योद्धा और उनकी परंपरा को बखूबी दर्शाया गया है।
And the next tableau approaching the saluting base, Indian Space Research Organization. The Chandrayaan-3 tableau depicts the successful soft landing of the Chandrayaan-3 spacecraft on the moon near the South Pole.
अंतरिक्ष की ऊंचाइयों को छूने लगा भारत परिवार, प्रगति पथ पर हो रहा देश आज गतिमान, इसरो विकसित भारत की पहचान। आर्यभट्ट भास्कर रोहिणी से शुरू हुआ इसरो का सफर, चंद्रयान और मंगलयान से पहुंचा नई ऊंचाइयों पर, गगनयान मिशन से रचे नया इतिहास, इसरो विकसित भारत की पहचान, इसरो विकसित भारत की पहचान।
The next tableau approaching is of Council of Scientific and Industrial Research, CSIR. The visually enchanting tableau of Council of Scientific and Industrial Research aligns with the Viksit Bharat theme and is on the purple revolution ushered through lavender cultivation in Jammu and Kashmir. Highlighting agro-technical developments, the distillation unit for extracting essential oil from lavender flowers.
लेवेंडर हर एक खेत में लगाओ, ई ट्रैक्टर घर घर ले आओ, कम लागत में मुनाफा कमाओ, सारे किसान एक
The all-women CSIR tableau showcases achievements under government's initiatives of scientific developments.
और अब इलेक्ट्रॉनिक एवं सूचना प्रौद्योगिकी मंत्रालय की ये झांकी सलामी मंच की ओर अग्रसर होती हुई। ये झांकी सामाजिक सशक्तिकरण के लिए जिम्मेदार आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस पर केंद्रित है, जिसका देश के स्वास्थ्य सेवा, लॉजिस्टिक्स और शिक्षा क्षेत्र में महत्वपूर्ण योगदान है।
नए डिजिटल युग में हम साथ हैं, बदल रहे हैं हम, आत्मनिर्भर भारत यहाँ, शिक्षा चिकित्सा समाज को मिल रहा है साथ नया।
और अब कर्तव्य पथ पर शान से सलामी मंच की ओर अग्रसर होता हुआ पतन, पोत परिवहन और जल मार्ग मंत्रालय की झांकी, जो सागरमाला प्रोजेक्ट पर आधारित है। मंत्रालय द्वारा महिलाओं को अवसर प्रदान करने की प्रतिबद्धता के साथ नीली अर्थव्यवस्था की संचालक नारी शक्ति को इस झांकी में दर्शाया गया है।
सागर तट संपन्न बन रहे, सफल हो रहे नए प्रयास, अधिक हुई क्षमता में वृद्धि, बंदरगाहों का हुआ विकास, नारी शक्ति ने कदम मिला नभ में, फैलाया नया उजास, पोत परिवहन से संभव हो पर्यटन का हुआ विकास। सागरमाला, सागरमाला, सागरमाला,
And the next tableau arriving is of ITBP, Ministry of Home Affairs. Ministry of Home Affairs tableau on vibrant villages through symbolism and various themes depicts how rich culture, activities and infrastructure development, including roads in the vibrant villages, are bringing vibrancy, holistic economic viability and prosperity. The next tableau is of Ministry of External Affairs. The MEA tableau depicts successful completion of India's G20 presidency and its achievements. It reflects India's leadership of addressing global issues in an ambitious, decisive, inclusive and action-oriented manner.
धरती एक कुटुंब है, जुड़ेगा छोर छोर,
आशा से विश्व देखता है भारत की ओर।
G20 अध्यक्ष पद जब भारत के जिम्मे आया,
दूरदर्शिता और सहयोग से ये दायित्व निभाया,
मिलकर हम सब साथ चलेंगे तभी मिलेगी भोर, आशा से विश्व देखता है भारत की।
और अब सलामी मंच की ओर अग्रसर होता हुआ भारत के चुनाव आयोग का ये मनोरम झांकी एक सशक्त विवरण का सांगोपान चित्रण कर रही है कि चुनाव प्रक्रिया लोकतंत्र, एकता का उत्सव है। साथ ही दोहराती है कि मतदाता की पृष्ठभूमि इस चुनाव प्रक्रिया में कितना महत्वपूर्ण भूमिका निभाती है।
मैं ताकत हूँ, ताकत है मुझ में, मैं भारत हूँ, भारत है मुझ में, मैं ताकत हूँ, ताकत है मुझ में। हम भारत को नतमस्तक है, हम योद्धा के दो हस्तक है, हम भारत भाग्य विधाता है, हम भारत के मतदाता है।
और अब सलामी मंच की ओर अग्रसर होता हुआ केंद्रीय लोक निर्माण विभाग की झांकी सेंट्रल विस्टा, विकसित भारत का प्रतिबिंब। इस झांकी में कर्तव्य पथ, नया संसद भवन, नव स्थापित नेताजी सुभाष जी की प्रतिमा को बहुत बखूबी प्रदर्शित किया गया है। नया विकसित कर्तव्य पथ एवं नया संसद भवन विश्व के मानचित्र पर अमिट छाप छोड़ता है। यह विश्व पटल पर अपनी नई पहचान बनाने और तेजी से विकास करते हुए नए भारत का प्रतिबिंब है।
संस्कृति मंत्रालय की झांकी इस संदेश के साथ कि भारत है लोकतंत्र की जननी। भारत की लोकतंत्र में सदैव आस्था रही है। वैदिक काल में सभा और समितियों की नींव रखी गई थी।
भारतीय लोकतंत्र प्राचीन काल से सामाजिक सद्भाव, समावेशकता, समानता, समरसता और स्वतंत्रता से परिपूर्ण रहा है। वेदों में सभा, समिति और संसद जैसी जन भागीदारी वाली संस्थाओं के उल्लेख इसके प्रमाण हैं। महाजनपदों में हमारी समृद्ध लोकतांत्रिक विरासत का उल्लेख मिलता है। जैन और बौद्ध दर्शन में भी लोकतांत्रिक परंपरा के अनुसरण के दृष्टांत मिलते हैं। इसी तरह के संदर्भ हमारे अन्य ग्रंथों में भी हैं। उत्तर मेरूर, उक्कल एवं अन्य स्थानों पर उत्कीर्ण अभिलेखों में निर्वाचन पद्धति एवं प्रक्रिया के नियमों का उल्लेख है। चंद्रगुप्त, अशोक, कृष्णदेव राय, अकबर और शिवाजी जैसे महान शासकों ने अपनी अपनी शासन व्यवस्था में लोकोन्मुखी शासन के श्रेष्ठ उदाहरण प्रस्तुत किए हैं। पंचायत और ग्राम सभा जैसी व्यवस्था भारत के गांवों में, विशेषकर ईशान्य भारत के राज्यों में भी परंपरा से दिखाई देती है। हमारा सुदृढ़ संविधान हमें हमारे देश में लोकतांत्रिक व्यवस्था की सदा आश्वस्ति देता है। अपनी सुदीर्घ और गौरवशाली परंपरा के कारण ही भारत को लोकतंत्र की जननी कहा जाता है।
And as the tableau from the Ministry of Culture passes on, we have cultural performances. The theme, Vande Bharatam, Nari Shakti. For the third year, the Ministry of Defence and the Ministry of Culture present their cultural extravaganza, Vande Bharatam. 1,500 dancers, 30 folk dance styles. 199 are tribal dance artists. We have Bollywood artists and classical dancers. And this grand performance representing the cultural splendor of India, a symbol of the tireless creative work of the Sangeet Natak Academy and the zonal cultural centers, an autonomous body of the Ministry of Culture. Out of the total of 1,500 female artists, we have 199 from the tribes, 399 classical dancers and 56 from Bollywood. Of the masks that will be seen here, 57 masks are related to tribal dances, while 63 are used in folk dances. Kuchipudi, Kathak, Bharatnatyam, Satriya, Odissi, Manipuri, Mohiniyattam. You name the dance form, they are all going to be represented here. Beauty and culture with perfect grace, rhythm and diversity. It's a very proud moment for India to showcase the complete kaleidoscope that makes up this great nation, a nation we call home, a nation that we belong to. Cultural performances, Vande Bharatam depicting Nari Shakti here on Kartavya Path. Everybody wanting to identify with a particular dance style, familiar to them, close to them or close to their state. So everybody all set to witness this beautiful segment of the Republic Day parade as India comes together to celebrate its 75th Republic Day. A lot of agencies have put in their effort to synchronize the sound system. Each dancer beautifully choreographed and synchronized.
भारत यानी भव्य भूगोल और अतुल्य इतिहास, शास्त्रों के मूल सिद्धांतों से समावेशी संविधान तक, शून्य के आविष्कार से डिजिटल विश्व में व्यापक छलांगे, पंचांगों के खगोलीय गणित से चंद्रयान की सफलता, दुनिया के कॉर्पोरेट क्षेत्र में भारतीयों का सम्मानजनक रुतबा, विश्व शक्ति की डगर पर बढ़ते कदम, ये परिणाम है देश हित को समर्पित सोच का, सधे हुए सन्निष्ठ नेतृत्व का, कर्मयोग के कार्यान्वयन का। ये है संकल्प से सिद्धि।
वंदे भारतम, नमन तुझे, शतनमन तुझे, शतनमन तुझे, है नमन तुझे, है नमन तुझे, शतनमन तुझे, शतनमन तुझे। संकल्प लिए जो भी हमने उन्हें सिद्धि तक पहुंचाना है।
संकल्प से सिद्धि के लिए हमने लिए हैं 5 प्रण। विकसित भारत का लक्ष्य, गुलामी के हर अंश से मुक्ति। करें अपनी समृद्ध विरासत पर गर्व। एकता और एकजुटता, हम में रहे कर्तव्य की भावना। अब दृष्टि है वर्ष 2047 पर। क्षितिज पर 2047 का सूर्य प्रकाशित कर रहा है विश्व को भारत की विश्व शक्ति किरणों से। विश्व शक्ति पर सामरिक नहीं, सांस्कृतिक, सामाजिक, औद्योगिक, आध्यात्मिक हमारा लक्ष्य है विश्व शांति और भारतीय जनता की सुख समृद्धि। हमारे विश्व कुटुंब के लिए ये हो सकता है, हो के रहेगा। वर्ष 2047 हम आ रहे हैं।
भारत की सांस्कृतिक विविधता को इन कलाकारों द्वारा यहाँ कर्तव्य पथ पर प्रस्तुत किया।
The appreciation of the spectators, palpable as they give them a loud and long applause. A kaleidoscope of color, music, classical dance traditions, contemporary and modern dance styles, a huge, expansive canvas of cultural pageantry being displayed, Vande Bharatam. As we move towards the culmination of the parade, we now await the grand spectacle. The motorcycle riders who will display their acrobatic skills on the ground, and then the grand finale where we will see the aerobatic skills in the sky of the Indian Air Force. The excitement really palpable here as we strain our eyes to the left of the saluting base to see the first rider of the combined women's contingent of the SSB, CRPF and BSF for the first time on Kartavya Path. The debut of this year's Republic Day Parade. The riders have obviously been training for a very long time to display their skills here. The crowd's restless because they know that they have to be alert to the riders who will flash by. We have the invited guests from various states and union territories, dressed in their traditional attire, also witnessing this historical parade. Paying attention to what is going on the ground, President Macron, Prime Minister Modi, all watching. The riders of this combined contingent, all women, and we can now see their headlights on as they are approaching the saluting days. They are a determined, mentally alert and physically fit group with unmatched courage, stamina and precision in handling their moving vehicles. It's indeed creditable to them that they not only have to maintain speeds, maintain a balance, and also complete their maneuvers in the stipulated time, but also have to be alert to any untoward event that might take place. And they do this ensuring that it is done efficiently and in complete safety. Assistant Commandant Seema Nag of the team, right in front on a motorcycle as she salutes.
सहायक कमांडेंट सीमा नाग अभिवादन फॉर्मेशन में सलामी मंच के सामने से गुजरते हुए शौर्य और संतुलन की मिसाल पेश करते हुए, और यह लक्ष्यता फॉर्मेशन सीआरपीएफ की सशस्त्र महिला कार्मिकों का, जिसमें रीता बिस्ट कांस्टेबल के साथ 8 महिला कार्मिक शामिल वर्सटैलिटी का प्रदर्शन करते हुए, इसके ठीक पीछे सर्वत्र सुरक्षा सीआरपीएफ, बीएसएफ और एसएसबी की महिला कार्मिक।
Seema Prahari, 15 women along with Constable Anupam, showing how they provide security at the borders. Nari Shakti is the next contingent, Inspector Sainaz Khatun with 13 others, all deployed in the hinterland of the country. You'll agree that the choreography requires innumerable hours of practice and exacting standards. And as thrilling as it is to see the sport, we must also warn our viewers not to try this or attempt any of these maneuvers on our roads. Please remember that they are professional riders who have received several hours of training.
अभिनंदन फॉर्मेशन कर्तव्य पथ पर बीएसएफ की महिला कार्मिकों द्वारा कमान इंस्पेक्टर सोनिया बनवारी के हाथों में और 27 महिला कार्मिक उनको सहयोग करते हुए योग से सिद्धि, मन और शरीर के सामंजस्य का प्रदर्शन। कांस्टेबल अनिता भारती और 7 अन्य महिला कार्मिकों के साथ उन्हें इस फॉर्मेशन में देखा जा सकता है।
Constable Rekha and 11 others, proving that yoga is essentially a spiritual discipline based on an extremely subtle science. The emphasis on discipline and exercise through yoga. Sadhana, Constable Shivlila with 9 others, single-minded concentration, allowing them to perform on those beam roles. Constable Vijeta Balale Rao and 18 others demonstrate the oneness of thought and action in Tanmayata.
CRPF, BSF की ये महिला कमान इस समय सलामी मंच के सामने संतुलन और शौर्य का असाधारण उदाहरण पेश करते हुए अनंतता, तेजस्विता, छू लो आसमान जैसे फॉर्मेशंस एसएसबी और सीआरपीएफ के महिला कार्मिक कर्तव्य पथ को गर्मजोशी रोमांच से सराबोर करते हुए उपस्थित जनसमूह आह्लादित है, रोमांचित है, करतल ध्वनि से अभिनंदन करता हुआ इन जांबाजों के नायाब, जानदार, यादगार प्रदर्शन।
Precision to the split of a second that has all of us watching them mesmerized by the kind of antics they are performing today. Constable Neelam Grave with 2 others, Constable Poonam with 5 others, doing the Chandrayaan. Achieving greater heights, women of the SSB, CRPF and BSF. Ekagrata. Constable Sheikh Kajal Ilahi with 11 others, displaying mindfulness, which shows the balance that they achieve between personnel. A teamwork that is on display.
अगली फॉर्मेशन की विषय वस्तु है समन्वय स्थिरता। इसे सीआरपीएफ की कांस्टेबल साची पांडे और 19 अन्य महिला कर्मियों ने तैयार किया है। सलामी मंच के सामने से गुजरते हुए इस प्रदर्शन के माध्यम से बल कार्मिक की फोकस्ड अटेंशन को दर्शाया जा रहा है। और इसके ठीक पीछे है पिनेकल ऑफ द फॉर्मेशंस यानी यशस्विनी कांस्टेबल वंदना और 47 अन्य महिला कार्मिक इसमें शामिल। समन्वय, साहस, समावेशिता का बेजोड़ प्रदर्शन।
The human pyramid, formed by Constable Vandana Yadav and 47 others, creative choreography, innovative postures, routines that defy gravity, balancing themselves on moving vehicles fitted with their props.
Nari Shakti, balancing things at home, balancing at work, and now balancing with perfection on Kartavya Path. Breathtaking formations, perfect balance, totally focused and seemingly effortless. So after gravity-defying feats on the ground, we now await the grand finale of the Republic Day Parade. The Indian Air Force will present a breathtaking fly-past. Precision at tremendous speeds will be on display today, and we will witness some awe-inspiring aerobatics done with professional precision. In fact, traditionally, fly-pasts also serve as an aerial salute. They show respect, display aircraft, showcase flying skills, and delight the public.
उत्सुकता से इंतजार है यहाँ पर हर व्यक्ति को कि कुछ ही देर में यहाँ वायुसेना के हवाई जहाज कर्तव्य पथ के ऊपर से जब गुजरेंगे, एक शानदार फ्लाई पास्ट, और उसके लिए आने वाले जितने भी हवाई जहाज हैं देश के अलग अलग वायुसेना के एयरबेस से उड़ान भरकर यहाँ पहुँचते हैं और क्रम से उसके बाद कर्तव्य पथ के ऊपर से गुजरते हैं। बेहतरीन समन्वय और नियंत्रण का प्रदर्शन होता है। फ्लाई पास्ट वायुसेना इस समारोह को नई ऊंचाइयों पर ले जाती हुई कुछ ही देर में यहाँ शानदार फ्लाई पास्ट।
And today we are showing you actually aerial shots taken specially to actually make this whole fly past become very real for you. And these are shots taken from Prachand, the first formation, which is in a short while from now will go past the saluting base. And these shots have been specially procured and are presented here, so that not only do you get a real, or if you want to say surreal experience of the complete fly past, and to herald the beginning of the second innings, the Prachand formation led by our very own indigenously manufactured light combat helicopter, flanked by the Apache and indigenous advanced light helicopter Mark IV in arrow formation, led by Group Captain Deepak Vishnoi. The Apaches are from 125 Helicopter Squadron. Gladiators, being captained by Group Captain Anand Kumar Yadav and Wing Commander Hashir Habib, Vayu Sena Medal, with Squadron Leader Ragi Ramachandran as the co-pilot. And following them were Wing Commander Rupendra Kumar Mishra and Wing Commander Sushil Khajuria in the indigenously designed and developed helicopters of the 116 helicopter unit known as the Tank Busters.
और प्रचंड फॉर्मेशन के बाद अगली फॉर्मेशन होगी तंगेल। ये दृश्य कैसा दिखता है, ये फॉर्मेशन आपके लिए खास तौर पर इनको रिकॉर्ड किया गया और इस समय आप इन्हें देख सकते हैं। और कुछ ही देर में यहां पर हेरिटेज फ्लाइट का डकोटा विमान और 2 डॉनियर विमानों के साथ विग फॉर्मेशन में यहां से गुजरेंगे। 1971 के भारत पाक युद्ध में वायुसेना की ट्रांसपोर्ट फ्लीट की शानदार भूमिका को तंगेल एयर ड्रॉप से याद करते हुए इस फॉर्मेशन का नाम रखा गया है। विंग कमांडर AK सिंह और विंग कमांडर HD काला डकोटा विमान को उड़ा रहे हैं। तंगेल 2 जो डॉनियर विमान है उसकी कमान विंग कमांडर शुभम मिश्रा के हाथों में, उनके साथ फ्लाइट लेफ्टिनेंट साई श्रद्धा, और जो दूसरा डॉनियर विमान होगा उसमें स्क्वाड्रन लीडर निकिता मल्होत्रा और उनके को पायलट फ्लाइट लेफ्टिनेंट N गुरुनाथन। तंगेल फॉर्मेशन में निगाहें आकाश की ओर, राष्ट्रपति भवन की तरफ। वहां आकाश में एक एक करके ये हवाई जहाज कर्तव्य पथ की ओर बढ़ते हुए।
And in the misty skyline we can see the Tangel formation. Our cameras are trying their best to catch perfect shots for you, being led by an Indian Air Force Dakota of Heritage Flight with 2 Dorniers of 41 Squadron in big formation, going past the saluting base. And now after Tangel, we look forward to the next formation, which is the Arjun formation, named after Marshal of the Air Force Arjun Singh. And these are shots from the formation taken, and these are not live shots, we'd like to remind you. This formation will be led by the C-295, the latest tactical transport aircraft of the Indian Air Force from 11 Squadron, being captained by Group Captain Prashant Singh Negi and Wing Commander Vikram Seth, with 2 C-130J tactical transport aircraft in big formation being flown by Group Captain Ankit Raj Singh and Squadron Leader Sparsh Helawat to the right, and Wing Commander Manish Vyas and Squadron Leader KV Prasad to the left, all from 77 Squadron known as the Veiled Vipers.
कर्तव्य पथ के ऊपर अर्जुन फॉर्मेशन, एयरफोर्स के मार्शल अर्जुन सिंह के नाम पर यह फॉर्मेशन। कर्तव्य पथ पर धूप तो निकल आई है, लेकिन अभी आकाश में धुंध बाकी है, इसलिए ढूंढना पड़ता है इन फॉर्मेशंस को। लेकिन उत्सुकता बरकरार, और ये अगली फॉर्मेशन नेत्र फॉर्मेशन, ये उसके दृश्य जो पहले रिकॉर्ड किए गए हैं और इस समय हम इन्हें देख सकते हैं। आकाश में नेत्र, आकाश में आंखें चाहिए टोह के लिए। एम्ब्रेयर विमान इस फॉर्मेशन की अगुवाई करेगा। स्वदेशी निगरानी सिस्टम से लैस ये एयरबॉर्न अर्ली वार्निंग एंड कंट्रोल है। ये शत्रु के विमान को बहुत दूर से पहचान कर अपने लड़ाकू विमानों को उन्हें नष्ट करने का निर्देश दे सकता है। इस विमान के दोनों तरफ मल्टी रोल सुखोई 30 MKI फाइटर विमान।
Going past the saluting base, the Netra formation. Eyes in the skies.
एम्ब्रेयर की कमान ग्रुप कैप्टन एस गुणाशेखरन, सुखोई 30 में ग्रुप कैप्टन उत्तर कुमार और विंग कमांडर मनीष जाखड़ बिग फॉर्मेशन में उड़ान भरते हुए कर्तव्य पथ के ऊपर से गुजरे।
You know, viewers, the special shots that we are bringing for you, the pre-recorded ones, are the closest that most of us can get an experience of actually being in one of these aircraft and flying them. Here, these are shots of the Varuna formation. Kartavya Path will now resonate with excitement. Varuna is the god of sea and rain, the deity of the coastal landscape, and according to an Indian Navy pilot, it's a very, very special plane for them. So an Indian Navy P-8I maritime vehicle leading this formation with two Su-30s of the Indian Air Force in Vic formation. The P-8I being flown by Commander Ruchit Gaur along with Group Captain Manoj Yadav and Wing Commander Parvinder Singh Chahal as Varuna 2 and 3 flying the Sukhois of 31 Squadron, popularly known as the Lions. The Lions roaring across Kartavya Path today.
वरुण फॉर्मेशन के बाद अगली फॉर्मेशन है भीम, और ये भीम फॉर्मेशन के दृश्य जो हमने रिकॉर्ड किए हैं, ये कॉकपिट से किस तरह दिखता है आकाश और ये फॉर्मेशन। शक्ति का प्रतीक भीम और इस फॉर्मेशन की अगुवाई भारी और शक्तिशाली ट्रांसपोर्ट विमान C-17 कर रहा है। वायुसेना के C-17 विमान की कमान ग्रुप कैप्टन समीप निझावन के पास है और इसके साथ दो सुखोई 30 विमान स्क्वाड्रन लीडर अमित कुमार यादव और विंग कमांडर अक्षय अरुण महाले की कमान में कुछ ही देर में यहां कर्तव्य पथ के ऊपर से गुजरेंगे।
This is the beam formation, which our cameras are now going to catch for you. So as we shared earlier, it's a cloudy sky, and the pre-recorded visuals are definitely very clear, giving you clarity. But today, though we all did pray to the sun gods, but yes, we got some, but we didn't get some. Now we have the Amrit formation, and these are views that you can see of that. All Jaguars. Formation derives its name from Amrit Kal, India's vision for 2047. And the Arrowhead formation will be flown by 6 Jaguar aircraft led by Group Captain Nagendra Abhishek along with his wingmen, Wing Commander Manorat Sabarwal, Wing Commander Vishwanathan Naga, Wing Commander Jai Krishnan, Squadron Leader Akash Karpe and Wing Commander Chakrapani Kajla, all from the 14th and 5 squadrons popularly known as the Bulls and the Tuskers respectively.
लगभग 750 किलोमीटर प्रति घंटे की रफ्तार और ऊंचाई 300 मीटर की आकाश में ओझल हो गए 6 जैगुआर विमान ग्रुप कैप्टन नागेंद्र अभिषेक की कमान में। अगली फॉर्मेशन वज्रांग, भारतीय वायुसेना के 6 राफेल लड़ाकू विमान मारुत फॉर्मेशन में। ये दृश्य कॉकपिट से। फॉर्मेशन की कमान संभाली है ग्रुप कैप्टन अभिषेक त्रिपाठी ने, उनके साथ विंग कमांडर चैतन्य सूर्यवंशी, स्क्वाड्रन लीडर यश सावलकर, विंग कमांडर अमित वर्मा, स्क्वाड्रन लीडर सुशील शिंदे और स्क्वाड्रन लीडर विजय चांदगुड़े।
All Rafale aircrafts, the Vajrang formation, meaning diamond-bodied, showcasing 6 Rafale fighter aircraft of the Indian Air Force, led by Group Captain Abhishek Tripathi, with his wingmen, Wing Commander Chaitanya Suryavanshi, Squadron Leader Yash Savalkar, Wing Commander Amit Verma, Squadron Leader Sushil Sinde, and Squadron Leader Vijay Chandgade, all from 101 Squadron, known as the Falcons.
At a speed of 900 kilometers an hour,
त्रिशूल फॉर्मेशन कर्तव्य पथ के सामने जो नहर है उसके ऊपर से कुछ ही देर में 3 सुखोई 30 MKI लड़ाकू जहाज त्रिशूल फॉर्मेशन में गुजरेंगे। 900 किलोमीटर प्रति घंटे की रफ्तार, बुराई का नाश करने के लिए त्रिशूल फॉर्मेशन की अगुवाई कर रहे हैं ग्रुप कैप्टन सचिन अरोड़ा और उनके साथ ग्रुप कैप्टन ओमार ब्राउन और विंग कमांडर नवजोत सिंह।
As these Su-30s go past the saluting base, flying at these heights and speeds, the pilots are rigorously trained to handle extreme physical and mental pressure, and the focus and expertise with which they fly, maneuver, change direction and speeds at these heights requires unparalleled courage, determination and passion for flying. Visuals now of the Vijay formation to mark the conclusion of the Grand Republic Day celebration. We will soon see an Indian Air Force Rafale displaying the Vijay maneuver. We will see the Rafale flying at a speed of 900 kilometers per hour, all set to touch the sky with glory as it executes the victory roll maneuver over Kartavya Path, also called Vertical Charlie. It's a very spectacular maneuver in the Vertical Charlie, an acrobatic maneuver in which the aircraft pulls up vertically and carries out rolls at that altitude before stabilizing at a higher altitude. Aircraft was flown by Group Captain Arun Kumar and co-piloted by Squadron Leader Shivangi Singh, both from 17th Squadron, known as the Golden Arrows. So all heads turning skywards and the gaze searching for that glimmer of silver. We are once again filled with wonder and respect for the brilliance of this display by the Indian Air Force.
शानदार फ्लाई पास्ट हमारे वायु वीरों ने एक रोमांच की नई कथा, एक नई ऊंचाई यहां दर्शा दी। बहुत ही उत्साहित जनसमूह इस 75वें गणतंत्र दिवस समारोह पर उत्साह और रोमांच, बहुत ही शानदार समापन, शानदार फ्लाई पास्ट वायुसेना का।
Absolutely. So, though the parade here concludes at Kartavya Path today, the celebrations do not end. As we saw those happy faces, excited young people, today with the understanding that India has come a long way since it became an independent republic, with a lot of hard work, dedication and wise leadership from many quarters, we know that we still have a long way to go to ensure that the constitution we adopted and whose adoption we celebrate today takes on true meaning for every Indian. But yes, we have a lot to celebrate too. A young population positioned to accelerate economic growth, a vibrant democracy where the constitution guides and shows us the way, and an inherent belief in unity that will always bridge the differences and diversity. The President's bodyguard have arrived here to escort the Supreme Commander along with the chief guest for today's parade back to Rashtrapati Bhavan.
As we reach the culmination of the 75th Republic Day Parade, all the officials standing in line. We now see the President's bodyguard arriving to escort the President of India the presidential carriage moving forward to position. The 75th Republic Day Parade is not just a spectacle. It is a reflection of India's journey over the past 7 decades and a glimpse into its future aspirations. cries of Bharat Mata ki Jai resounding in the atmosphere as the presidential carriage moves forward. And the President, escorted by the Prime Minister and other guests who were seated in the special enclosure, coming down the steps to acknowledge the presence of the three chiefs, the Chief of Defence Staff, the Defence Minister, and other dignitaries who are present here. Everyone waiting to see this spectacular.
And that brings to a close Republic Day 2024. India's 75th Republic Day parade has just come to an end. It's been an absolutely spectacular 90-minute display of military regalia, Nari Shakti and weapons. It was a pretty foggy day in Delhi, but not enough for that flypast to be totally invisible. There have been occasions in the past when the flypasts have been totally clouded by the fog, but not this time. President Macron, Indian President Draupadi Murmu, who will be hosting a banquet for the visiting French President later today, Prime Minister Modi, who hosted the French President yesterday in Jaipur, now getting ready to leave from the venue. This is the Kartavya Path venue, where the rest of the day will continue. There are other items on President Macron's agenda. We'll have to see now whether the Prime Minister takes some time out with his French guest to spend some time waving to the crowds. It's something that the Prime Minister has done before after they see off President Draupadi Murmu. Will that happen? Let's wait and see. Protocol departure protocols taking place at this point of time as the President
of India, the Supreme
bids farewell
Commander
to
of
the Defence
Armed
Minister,
Forces,
the Chiefs of the Armed Forces and other
depart
dignitaries. You can see
from
the
the
Vice
venue,
President of India also in those pictures, Jagdeep Dhankar.
Today's parade.
As per the protocol, it is the President who will leave first, followed by
And today,
the other
as President Draupadi
dignitaries.
Murmu leaves the saluting base,
Great amount of fervor there in the crowds. The spectators will be the last ones to leave once the dignitaries have, and this is of course for security reasons.
in all its myriad colors, forms,
President Macron
and
will be hosted at the Rashtrapati Bhavan
An
later
aspiring nation
this
on the
evening
move.
by President
A country
Murmu.
coming into
Here
its
she is
own,
getting into a horse-drawn
learning
buggy with the
and
President's
growing.
bodyguard
and
as she
yet at
gets set
times leading
to
with
leave
knowing.
from the
Capable,
Rashtrapati,
paradoxical,
from Kartavya Path
dependable,
and heading back to the Rashtrapati Bhavan. The President's
Not very
bodyguard, the
describable,
ceremonial
but yes, very
regiment
relatable. In fact, in
at
India,
Rashtrapati Bhavan,
similarities
now
make us
taking
one and our differences
the President
make us strong.
back.
And as we conclude our 75th Republic Day celebrations here on Kartavya Path, the thousands who came to see the parade go back home, we once again wish with all our warmth Republic Day greetings. It's a day of celebration. The President's bodyguard now getting the command to position themselves to the right and the left of the buggy and escort the dignitaries towards Rashtrapati Bhavan. Warm smiles, warm feelings, and a warm sense of satisfaction. So all those who got out early in the morning seem very content. Yes, it was worth it. Yes, it was worth it.
This is the President's bodyguard, the regiment, the horse regiment,
a resplendent
that now bids farewell to the Kartavya Path as it makes its way back to its barracks at the Rashtrapati Bhavan. The ceremonial regiment is a full circle. It's the regiment that begins the Republic Day parade and also the one that draws it to a close.
इस वर्ष गणतंत्र दिवस के हमारे खास मेहमान फ्रांस के राष्ट्रपति श्री इमैनुअल मैक्रों के साथ कर्तव्य पथ से रायसीना पहाड़ी की ओर राष्ट्रपति भवन की ओर समारोह पूर्वक प्रस्थान कर रही हैं, जिन्हें एस्कॉर्ट कर रहे हैं प्रेसिडेंट बॉडीगार्ड के जोशीले जवान, रेजिमेंट के कमांडेंट कर्नल अमित बेरवाल अपने घोड़े ग्लोरियस पर, राष्ट्रपति महोदय के दाहिनी ओर और बाईं ओर अपने घोड़े पर कर्नल रमाकांत, लेफ्टिनेंट कर्नल रमाकांत यादव। राष्ट्रपति जी की बग्गी की अगुवाई अपने घोड़े अर्जुन पर रिसालदार सुंदर सिंह तंवर कर रहे थे। देश के उपराष्ट्रपति श्री जगदीप धनखड़, उनकी पत्नी श्रीमती सुदेश धनखड़, माननीय प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी, रक्षा मंत्री श्री राजनाथ सिंह, राष्ट्रपति महोदया के प्रस्थान के बाद एक गणमान्य अतिथि समारोह स्थल से प्रस्थान करेंगे। उपस्थित जनसमूह उत्कंठा से अपने अपने स्थानों पर मौजूद हैं, जिन्होंने देश की समृद्ध
The President of France has departed from the venue. Jagdeep Dhankar, the Vice President, now leaving from here. He will be followed by the Prime Minister himself and then the other dignitaries. All of this follows an order of protocol. The President first, the visiting Chief Guest President Macron second, the Vice President of India third. It will be the Prime Minister next, followed by the Defence Minister and the Chiefs of the Armed Forces. All of this happens according to the departure and arrival protocols, all of it administered by security personnel on the ground.
As each of the dignitaries will slowly move from this venue, the Honourable Prime Minister making his usual stride.
And here you have it. Like I said, the Prime Minister does take around to acknowledge the big crowds that have assembled there. Here's the Prime Minister taking his round around the Kartavya Path and waving to the spectators.
At close quarters.
This is something he tries to do every time Republic Day happens, and he's done it this year as well. The People Connect is something that the Prime Minister values very much, something he takes very seriously, and any given chance that he possibly can get within reasonable bounds, because he is, remember, an SPG protectee. As you can see, he's surrounded by his VIP security at all times. It's something that he doesn't have a choice with. The Prime Minister still gets to wave to spectators who've come out there to get a glimpse of the Prime Minister. All security forces, the SPG, as you can see, on very, very high alert. Delhi police personnel keeping a watchful eye at all directions in all parts of the crowd. The Prime Minister is India's most protected individual. And here's Prime Minister Modi now waving to people from all the different states, all the different contingents, families of the armed forces, members of government, their families, the Indian public from different parts of the country who've come to watch the Republic Day in person, getting a chance to see the Prime Minister wave at them. Many of them will be taking pictures as well. You'll see a lot of these on social media later.
जब वो प्रधानमंत्री को अपने इतने निकट पाते हैं, ये वो दीर्घाएं हैं जहां
This is a very interesting sight, viewer. You can see the Prime Minister followed by a whole bunch of suits, and all of those people there are Special Protection Group officers. Every time one sees pictures like these, there's always a rumor that runs on social media that the guys in the suits carrying those briefcases next to Modi are actually carrying nuclear codes. This is completely false. We usually have to bust that myth every single time it happens. That briefcase is actually something that folds out into a ballistic shield. It's a ballistic shield for the personal protection of the Prime Minister should there be any kind of attack or assault. So all possibilities catered for by the Special Protection Group as the Prime Minister is in his element, does his thing, waves to the crowds, immerses himself in that public adulation. It's an election year as well, so every bit of personal connect with the crowds is something that the Prime Minister would like to do. But even without elections around the corner, the Prime Minister loves this personal connect. He always likes to be with the crowds. He likes to convey and communicate to the crowds that he sees them, he acknowledges them, he values their attendance for India's ceremonies and rituals like the Republic Day Parade.
And that too,
the Prime Minister taking those rounds there.
As one could be, which we saw today, was surely no easy task. And today, we can see right in front of us as Prime Minister Narendra Modi walks along the enclosures, that as the largest democracy in the world, India has kept its democracy vibrant and strong. Its people are its priority. Its people are its engines, driving change, powering growth, giving direction. And therein lies the core of a future developed nation. A developed nation that young generations sitting in this audience and young viewers, all of them tuned in to this live telecast, that's a future in store for them and for all of us.
कर्तव्य पथ पर काफ़ी बड़ा इलाका है, सलामी मंच के दाएं और बाईं ओर, जहां प्रधानमंत्री दर्शक दीर्घाओं के निकट जाकर अभिवादन स्वीकार कर रहे हैं और जनसमूह बहुत ही उत्साहित उनको अपने निकट पाकर ये ऐसे क्षण जिन्हें यहाँ मौजूद कई दर्शक अपने कैमरों में कैद कर रहे हैं, उनके लिए विशेष अवसर। और आज हमारा गणतंत्र दिवस समारोह समापन की ओर बढ़ता हुआ।
In fact, a question that often comes up in today's world of quick turnaround times and task delivery orientation is what is the role of traditional ceremonies and protocol? Well, institutions need to be nurtured organically. And today's celebration is an organic nurturing of that institution, like we nurture our democracy. Beyond the individual, focusing on the nation. A healthy democracy, resting on transition of generations of people, of parties and power, and the seamlessness, constitutional nature and dignity of these transitions strengthen a democracy. And India is a live example of not only transitions, but also of a democracy growing from strength to strength.
प्रधानमंत्री दर्शक दीर्घाओं के निकट जाते हुए, और कोई भी दर्शक दीर्घा ऐसा लगता है उनसे छूटी नहीं जहां तक वो पहुंचे नहीं। यहां दर्शकों का अभिवादन स्वीकार करते हुए अंदाजा लगाइए, पूरे कर्तव्य पथ पर 77,000 दर्शक आज यहां मौजूद रहे, जिनमें 13,000 विशेष अतिथि थे, अलग अलग योजनाओं के लाभार्थी, स्वयं सहायता समूह, अनंत सूत्र के कारीगर, मन की बात में जिनका जिक्र प्रधानमंत्री ने किया वो सब। और अब ये वो दृश्य जो याद रह जाएंगे सबको, जैसे आना सफल हुआ सबका, प्रधानमंत्री उनकी दीर्घाओं के निकट गए, अभिवादन स्वीकार किया।
And that's why National Day celebrations are reflective in nature too. Today's celebration started with homage to the Amar Jawan, and when the color, the pomp and the pageantry of the parade began, we had securely placed them in our hearts. And that courage and valor was the lens we used to view the parade. Times are changing, contexts are changing. Science and techniques and technology is changing. In fact, the art of war is changing. But building people-to-people relationships, being connected to the people, connecting the people, that is a skill that doesn't change. Today, we are linked to each other, but not so connected. And this walk down Kartavya Path by Prime Minister Narendra Modi is building a deep connection.
कर्तव्य पथ करीब करीब 3 किलोमीटर लंबा है और प्रधानमंत्री ने आज इसको लगभग चलकर यहां दर्शक दीर्घाओं में उनके निकट जाकर दर्शकों का अभिवादन स्वीकार किया। प्रस्थान कर रहे हैं कर्तव्य पथ से इस 75वें गणतंत्र दिवस समारोह पर, जिसका शानदार और भव्य समापन समृद्ध और विकसित राष्ट्र का लक्ष्य भला एक दिन में कहां पूरा होता है? हाँ, लेकिन अगर हम ठान लें तो एक दिन अवश्य पूरा होता है। वक्त बदल रहा है, हम वक्त को बदल रहे हैं। ये राष्ट्रपथ है समृद्ध भारत का, सशक्त भारत का। गणतंत्र दिवस की शुभकामनाएं। धन्यवाद। जय हिंद।
And these are the final images from Kartavya Path as the Republic Day parade winds to a close. The Prime Minister is about to leave from the location. Well, we hope you enjoyed our coverage of the Republic Day parade. Thank you very much for watching. Our news continues right here on India Today. Thank you for watching, viewer. Much more coming up on the other side of this very short break.
Smartly, women contingent of the border security.
For the 75th Republic Day, immerse yourself in a celebration of our vibrant heritage and military might. Brave new Bharat on world stage. Witness the grandeur of the Republic Day parade. January 26th with India Today. Jai Ho!
प्रजासत्ताक दिन के उपलक्ष्य में मैं सभी भारतवासियों को हृदय से बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं और शुभेच्छाएं देता हूं। ये दिन हमारे इतिहास का बहुत महत्वपूर्ण दिन है। स्वाधीनता के 75 साल, ये इतिहास हमारे देश में हम सब के लिए एक प्रेरणा का विषय रहा है। इस देश की स्वाधीनता के लिए जिन महान देशभक्तों ने, स्वतंत्रता संग्राम सैनिकों ने, क्रांतिकारकों ने अपने जीवन को न्यौछावर कर दिया, उनके बलिदान के कारण आज हमको यह दिन देखने के लिए मिल रहा है। स्वराज्य तो मिला है, पर स्वराज्य का रूपांतर स्वराज्य में करने की पूरी कोशिश हम सबकी है।
भारत तिब्बत सीमा पुलिस बल की तरफ से सभी देशवासियों को 75वें गणतंत्र दिवस की हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं। भारत माता की, भारत माता की, भारत माता की, भारत माता की।
आज 75वें गणतंत्र दिवस के शुभ अवसर पर मैं अपनी ओर से और अपनी पार्टी की ओर से सभी देशवासियों को और यहाँ उपस्थित सभी भाई बहनों को गणतंत्र दिवस की हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं देता हूँ।
गणतंत्र दिवस के अवसर पर समस्त देशवासियों को मेरी बहुत बहुत हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं।
What is very special at this Republic Day parade is the representation of the women that you must see. Close to 100 contingents of women will be marching down the Kartavya Path this Republic Day. For the first time in our country, we will see women marching down. There will be a women contingent, that will service women contingent that will be walking down the Kartavya Path. Representation of women has been very high this year, and that is exactly what we will be seeing. We'll also see how there will be 100 women artists which will be performing this Republic Day. So making sure that women are at the forefront and women are leading the country is something that will be very evident right as the way of this Republic Day. Camera person Pradeep Gupta, this is Aishwarya Maliwal reporting for Industry.
Right, you're watching India Today. I'm Nabila Jamal. I'm going to take you through the top political news that's breaking right here on Republic Day. Let me take you through what's happening in Bihar. Nitish Kumar is likely to join hands with the BJP. In fact, sources tell us that Nitish is also likely to take oath on Jan 28th. Nitish may just be the chief minister yet again, but this time with the support of the Bharatiya Janata Party. BJP's Sushil Kumar Modi likely to be Bihar's deputy chief minister. Massive quake there looming in Bihar politics, but as on expected lines, Nitish Kumar has been showing signs of returning back to the NDA alliance. And here we see that the India bloc, as much as Nitish Kumar was the one who initiated an opposition unity to try and defeat the Modi juggernaut in 24, here you have the same Nitish Kumar who now wants to return to the NDA's fold. Clearly here, we're looking at the India bloc itself in tatters. Bihar Chief Minister Nitish Kumar likely to join hands with the BJP, and he's going to come back as the Chief Minister itself, but this time likely to be, in fact, get the support of the BJP, though BJP's higher up leaders within Bihar itself not very happy with Nitish's return, but it seems like the senior leadership have made up their mind. Rohit, our correspondent, joining us live for more on that. Rohit, go on, give us more on Nitish Kumar's return yet again. There's no formal confirmation, but there's enough speculation. Though BJP has put in some conditions, Nitish Kumar seems to have fallen in line. As per the wishes of the NDA, he wants to return.
Well, yes, hectic political developments happening over the last 2 days, Nabila, and now what we are learning is that the BJP with whom Nitish Kumar was having hectic negotiations and talks, back channel talks were happening. The BJP has now finally agreed to Nitish Kumar being the Chief Minister of Bihar and a formation of a new government with Nitish Kumar again returning back to the NDA fold and joining hands with the BJP. And what we are learning is that on 28th of January, possible fresh swearing-in ceremony is going to take place in Patna. And this time around also, it is likely that there will be two Deputy Chief Ministers from the BJP. And Nitish Kumar will be the Chief Minister, and one of the possible name for the Deputy Chief Minister from the BJP is Sushil Kumar Modi, who is an old friend of Nitish Kumar, and on many occasions Nitish Kumar has categorically said that Sushil Kumar Modi, had Sushil Kumar Modi been there in the government, the situation would have been different. Going on to give enough indication that he shared a great rapport with Sushil Kumar Modi, and that is why now BJP has relented to that condition also, and now Nitish Kumar will be once again at the helm of affairs as the Bihar Chief Minister, and Sushil Kumar Modi is all likelihoods set to return as his Deputy Chief Minister in the state government. And BJP has finally agreed to what Nitish Kumar has demanded. But let me tell you, Nabila, there is hectic political activity also now being witnessed at RJD Supremo Lalu Prasad's residence, because RJD has now also flung into action and they don't want to repeat what happened in 2017, the kind of mistake they had done when they were completely taken aback when Nitish Kumar suddenly tenders his resignation, and overnight he joined hands with the BJP, and the next morning the swearing-in ceremony also happened. So this time the RJD is also well prepared, and as far as the number game is concerned, though RJD does not have the required number to form the government, but they are just 8 short of the magical number, that's the magic figure of 122. So now what we are learning is that Lalu Prasad has called an emergency meeting of the party legislators at 10 Circular Road, which is the residence of former Chief Minister Rabri Devi, and all the legislators have been asked to immediately come to 10 Circular Road bungalow of Lalu Prasad to hold emergency meeting. And as far as the numbers are concerned, RJD has 79 MLAs with the support of Congress 19 and Left Party 16. So the number comes to 114 and only 8 short. But it seems that RJD is also in no mood to accept the defeat, and they will be fighting it out till the very end to ensure that Nitish Kumar does not become the Chief Minister once again after he switches aside and joins hand with the BJP. So it's a massive politics which is hotting up in Bihar. But once again, in all likelihood, Nitish Kumar is once again going to take a U-turn and is all set to return to the NDA. Nabila.
Now tell us, Rohit, there is no formal confirmation from Nitish Kumar as yet of him returning to the NDA's fold. In fact, even the BJP leadership have been issued a gag order by their high command not to badmouth Nitish Kumar or speak on any of those matters. So give us more on how do we know for sure if this is what's going to be panning out. We know that there's a huge shuffle within Nitish Kumar's party itself, and amidst the India Bloc alliance trying to come up with a proper shape to defeat Modi, the man who initiated the India alliance has now quit, has literally abandoned the India Bloc and now wanting to get back to the BJP, but there's no formal confirmation. So how can we really confirm and corroborate all that speculation that's now arrived?
Well, top sources have confirmed that there is going to be a change of government, change of guards in the state. And on 28th of January, what we are learning from sources that the swearing-in ceremony of Nitish Kumar as Chief Minister once again going to take place. But over the last 1 month or so, the kind of developments that has taken place as far as the India alliance is concerned, not going the way Nitish Kumar had wanted. Nitish Kumar, who was the Sutradhar of the India bloc, and it was he who travelled across the country uniting the opposition leaders together, holding the first meeting in Patna, then followed by a meeting in Bengaluru, then third meeting in Mumbai, and the fourth meeting in Delhi. But what happened is that over the last 4 meetings that were held of the India bloc, Nitish Kumar was completely sidelined. He was, though, the Sutradhar of this entire alliance, but nothing was offered to him and he was completely sidelined. And it was only when speculation started and there were reports that Nitish Kumar could be switching sides and was likely to join the NDA because he was miffed with the India bloc, sidelining him. It is then that the Congress, in a haste, offered the convener post to Nitish Kumar, to which he also declined. And it appears that Nitish Kumar had already made his mind that he will no longer continue with the India alliance, and that is why he declined the convener's post. And now what is happening is on the very expected lines. After he was sidelined in the India bloc, now he is looking a way out. He was looking for a way out of the Mahagathbandhan. And now, over the last 48 hours, hectic political developments have taken place. And the social media posts...
Rohit, I'd like to interrupt here. When you say Nitish Kumar was sidelined by the India bloc, would you agree? And give us more on Nitish Kumar's ambitions to be made the prime ministerial face for the India bloc. Was he looking to be announced as the prime ministerial face? Was he dejected with the fact that Mallikarjun Kharge instead was pushed and backed by several other parties? All right, I'm going to have to keep you on hold for a moment. Sushil Modi is speaking live. Let's cut across.
हो सकता है, लेकिन अभी मैं इससे ज्यादा कुछ नहीं कर सकता हूँ, तो हम लोग को इसके बारे में कोई जानकारी।
तो क्या सर मान लिया जाए कि नीतीश कुमार के लिए दरवाजा खुल गया, वो आ जा रहे हैं? नीतीश कुमार के लिए दरवाजा खुल गया, वो आ रहे हैं? आ रहे हैं? सर आप कर रहे हैं?
पहले अगर आते हैं तो उसके प्रोस क्या होंगे, कॉन्स क्या होंगे?
मैंने इतना ही कहा
जी सर
कि राजनीति में परमानेंट दरवाजा कभी बंद नहीं होता है। अगर दरवाजा बंद होता है तो खुलता भी है, और खुलता तो फिर बंद भी होता है। तो कब खुलेगा, कब बंद होगा, इन सारी चीजों के बारे में
सर नीतीश जी की तेजस्वी से दूरियां बढ़ गई है। सर आपने देखा होगा कि आज भी गांधी मैदान में जिस तरह से दूरी बढ़ी हुई थी, सर तेजस्वी यादव से नीतीश जी का दूरी
There you have Sushil Modi, in fact, one of the topmost senior leaders within the Bihar unit of the BJP. He is likely to be the deputy chief minister of Bihar, if at all Nitish does come into an alliance with the BJP. He's spoken. Let's hear it once again.
पटना जा रहे हैं सर, कल की मीटिंग में क्या हुआ?
देखिए, कल की बैठक में तो लोकसभा चुनाव की रणनीति पर विचार हुआ, और जहाँ तक देखिए नीतीश कुमार या जदयू का सवाल है, तो राजनीति में हमेशा दरवाजा बंद नहीं रहता है। तो दरवाजा बंद रहता, आवश्यकता पड़ने पर खुल भी सकता है। अब खुलेगा कि नहीं खुलेगा, क्या होगा, ये मैं नहीं कर सकता हूँ। ये हमारा केंद्रीय नेतृत्व इन चीजों को तय करता है। जैसा मैंने कहा कि अगर दरवाजा बंद होता है तो राजनीति में दरवाजा खुलता भी है।
बहुत बड़ा इशारा आप कर रहे हैं, दरवाजा खुल भी सकता है। और कार्य समिति की कल बैठक भी बुला ली गई है। सभी कैडर को, सभी लोगों को विश्वास में लेने की कोशिश चल रही है। बीजेपी आलाकमान की तरफ से कल पटना में प्रदेश कार्य समिति की बैठक बुला ली गई है अचानक।
नहीं, वो तो देखिए रूटीन है, बैठक जो है हर 2-3 महीने पर होती है, वो बैठक हो रही है। लेकिन जैसे मैंने कहा कि राजनीति संभावनाओं का खेल है, कुछ भी हो सकता है, लेकिन अभी मैं इससे ज्यादा कुछ नहीं कर सकता हूँ, तो हम लोग को इसके बारे में कोई जानकारी।
तो क्या सर मान लिया जाए कि नीतीश कुमार के लिए दरवाजा खुल गया, वो आ जा रहे हैं? नीतीश कुमार के लिए दरवाजा खुल गया, वो आ रहे हैं? आ रहे हैं? सर आप कर रहे हैं?
पहले अगर आते हैं तो उसके प्रोस क्या होंगे, कॉन्स क्या होंगे?
मैंने इतना ही कहा
जी सर
कि राजनीति में परमानेंट दरवाजा कभी बंद नहीं होता है। अगर दरवाजा बंद होता है तो खुलता भी है, और खुलता तो फिर बंद भी होता है। तो कब खुलेगा, कब बंद होगा, इन सारी चीजों के बारे में भी मैं कुछ नहीं।
सर नीतीश जी की तेजस्वी से दूरियां बढ़ गई है। सर आपने देखा होगा कि आज भी गांधी मैदान में जिस तरह से दूरी बढ़ी हुई थी।
Right. In fact, a big statement there by Sushil Kumar Modi. He's almost hinting at the fact that there will be an alliance with Nitish Kumar's JDU and the BJP, though not entirely confirming it. We have our band of reporters who've been very closely tracking these developments in Bihar. Pallavi Saha, who tracks the BJP for us, joining us live. We have Aditya Vaibhav. We have Rohit Singh, who's on ground. Pallavi, a quick word as we see Nitish Kumar making his way back to the BJP for the nth time. He is likely to be coming back as the chief minister, this time with the BJP's support. But there were certain conditions, at least as per speculation, there were certain conditions put forth by the BJP. Would you like to tell us how has the BJP received this? There's no formal confirmation. Again, we're going into this news based on strong sources and their information.
That's right. There is no official confirmation of it, but our sources on the ground in Patna have been telling our colleagues Aditya and Rohit that, there is a likelihood of an oath-taking ceremony as far as Nitish Kumar is concerned yet again on the 28th of January. Earlier, there were apprehensions as far as the BJP was concerned over Nitish Kumar continuing on as the chief minister if he were to return to the NDA fold. Those were conditions that were set. But we believe for the moment, of course, the decision is to have him carry on as chief minister, at least be sworn in now with the support of the Bharatiya Janata Party till the Lok Sabha elections. We will, of course, get more clarity on the same, as the hours progress. But yes, that's the news that's coming in right now. Remember, there were several apprehensions as far as the Bharatiya Janata Party was concerned about getting Nitish on board, especially with the local units, state leaders who felt that the senior leadership shouldn't entertain Nitish Kumar anymore because of his opportunist credentials that he's earned over time, simply because of the fact that he keeps jumping ship. He's earned the nickname of Paltu Ram in Bihar political circles because he just switches from one side to the other every few years. So after leaving the Bharatiya Janata Party's side in 2022, he's joining them again in 2024 ahead of the Lok Sabha elections again because he was miffed with the way the India bloc was functioning, about the way that he wasn't made convener of the India bloc, despite him, claiming that it was he who brought the set of parties together ahead of any sort of formation coming into place. Formally, which led to that first meeting of the India bloc in Patna. So he felt snubbed, sidelined by the India bloc, especially at the last meeting, which happened in January 13, when his name was mooted for convener of this.
He still feels sidelined, though he did not opt for it. But Pallavi, do stay with us. Aditya Vaibhav also joins us from ground. Aditya, take it away. We see Nitish Kumar, who's dubbed as Paltu Ram. As Pallavi rightly says, the man now wants to get back to the NDA alliance. He switches so easily, so seamlessly. One should really learn politics from him because every time he does it, he manages to retain his position to be right on top. This time as well, likely to come back as the chief minister with the BJP support.
Well, exactly. That exactly remains the actual question out here in Bihar politics as far as Nitish Kumar is concerned, because no matter how many MLAs does he get himself elected into any particular election, but then he continues to remain the chief minister of the state despite whatever government formation or you can say alliance formation might be. But then that has actually posed a major question on the credibility part of Nitish Kumar, which is the reason that the state BJP unit was initially very apprehensive about his credentials. But now once the talks are on, and let us see how it goes next, because the recent turn of events continually show a widening rift between the RJD and the JDU per se, or Nitish and Tejaswi, which was also evident in today's Republic Day celebrations, because we could clearly see that a clear sofa was left empty, but then Tejaswi stood distance, you can say a couple of feet away from Nitish Kumar. So that actually triggered some more speculations and some more questions on, is the rift actually widening between the RJD and the JDU? Back to you.
All right. In fact, that's precisely what we were tracking very closely. The 2 gaj ki duri between Tejasvi Yadav and Nitish Kumar right on the Republic Day celebration. In every sense, confirming all this speculation at this point. But in a sense, Polami, if you could break it down for us, you have the JDU and the BJP having enough numbers to form the government if they do come into an alliance again in Bihar. Though, what's the disadvantage that they could have? Does the RJD even remotely have a chance to manage numbers to try and defeat the JDU and BJP if they do come together? Is there a strategy that the RJD may be looking at to counter this?
Well, at the moment, unfortunately, the RJD and the Congress won't be able to cobble together the numbers if the JDU and the BJP were to come back together. But the RJD has been strengthening its ground in Bihar. So going into the 2025 state assembly elections, the RJD will, of course, emerge as a very strong sort of opponent to the Bharatiya Janata Party. It remains to be seen, of course, what Nitish Kumar's position eventually, stays in as far as the NDA bloc is concerned. Remember, he's a 72-year-old chief minister. He is at the fag end of his political career. He is politically quite significant, but the fact of the matter is that at the end of the day, he is approaching a position where the BJP will not want him to continue on as chief minister. He won't be able to wield that kind of power where he calls the shots and says, I'll be chief minister, if the BJP and the going into the 2025 state assembly elections, it will be a BJP versus RJD contest in the state assembly elections. My colleagues Rohit, Aditya will be able to throw more light on this. But as far as Nitish's future is concerned, it remains to be seen. He wanted to seamlessly, of course, transition into a different role where, of course, he became the convener of the India bloc, probably even the prime ministerial face, as far as the bloc is concerned.
Yeah, but
and
that
then,
didn't
of course,
happen.
hand over chief ministership to Tejasvi Yadav as he made that transition. What the BJP has offered him for the moment, of course, that is the big question, because he is likely to continue on as chief minister, but is it going to be only till the Lok Sabha elections? What after that for Nitish Kumar? Does he become governor of a state? What is the role that the BJP has in mind for Nitish Kumar? Does the JDU, he's facing at the end of the day, remember, an existential crisis. The JDU is breaking up in a way from within itself. There are many who are going the RJD way, many who want to jump ship into to the RJD, many who want to join the Bharatiya Janata Party. What happens to the faction that stays with Nitish Kumar? Do they stay as JDU? Do they join the Bharatiya Janata Party? Do they merge with the BJP? Do all of these leaders then contest on a BJP ticket in the upcoming elections? We'll soon find out. So there are many sort of,
Absolutely. Very interesting angles here. As you rightly said, Nitish Kumar could be facing an existential crisis. But learn from the man to make quick decisions. At least for the moment, he intends to be on the winning side. At least seemingly, BJP has the clout in the run-up to 2024 Lok Sabha elections. Multiple surveys saying that Modi does have an edge. And here we see Nitish Kumar there making his choice. All right, we have some more news coming in. Let's cut across. Congress there slamming Rahul Yatra. All right, we have news on Rahul Gandhi's Yatra being blocked by Mamata Banerjee in West Bengal. And that's Congress's Adhir Ranjan Chaudhary confirming that Mamata Banerjee has blocked Rahul Gandhi's Nyay Yatra in West Bengal's Siliguri. He says no nod for Rahul's Yatra in Siliguri. While Adhir Ranjan Chaudhary has spoken, almost confirming this, also confirming that not all is well clearly within the India bloc.
जब हमारे कन्याकुमारी से कश्मीर गए थे, वहाँ हम आराम से चले थे. कई जगह छोटे मोटे तकलीफ जरूर हुई थी, लेकिन इस तरीके की मणिपुर असम नहीं बने. हम ये सिलीगुड़ी में एक छोटी सी सभा करने की अनुमति मांगी थी, वो भी हमें नहीं दिए जाते हैं. तो पता नहीं यहाँ क्यों ऐसा हो रहे हैं.
All right, that's huge. Mamata Banerjee there not allowing for permission for Rahul Gandhi's Yatra to venture into West Bengal's Siliguri. As interest peaks there around that story, we're going to take you through all that news, but a short break for now. Stay with us and India Today's special report on the other side.
As India gears up for the 75th Republic Day. Immerse yourself in a celebration of our vibrant heritage and military might. Brave new Bharat on world stage. Witness the grandeur of the Republic Day parade. January 26th with India Today. Jai Ho!
प्रजासत्ताक दिन के उपलक्ष्य में मैं सभी भारतवासियों को हृदय से बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं और शुभेच्छाएं देता हूं। ये दिन हमारे इतिहास का बहुत महत्वपूर्ण दिन है। स्वाधीनता के 75 साल ये इतिहास हमारे देश में हम सब के लिए एक प्रेरणा का विषय रहा है। इस देश की स्वाधीनता के लिए जिन महान देशभक्तों ने, स्वतंत्रता संग्राम सैनिकों ने, क्रांतिकारकों ने अपने जीवन को न्यौछावर कर दिया, उनके बलिदान के कारण आज हमको यह दिन देखने के लिए मिल रहा है। स्वराज्य तो मिला है, पर स्वराज्य का रूपांतर स्वराज्य में करने की पूरी कोशिश हम सबकी है।
What is very special at this Republic Day parade is the representation of the women that you are seeing. Close to 100 contingents of women will be marching down the Kartavya Path this Republic Day. For the first time in our country, we will see women marching down. There will be a tribe women contingent that will try service women contingent that will be walking down the Kartavya Path. Representation of women has been very high this year, and that is exactly what we will be seeing. We'll also see how there will be 100 women artists which will be performing this Republic Day. So making sure that women are at the forefront and women are leading the country is something that will be very evident when it is the way of this Republic Day. Camera person Pradeep Gupta, this is Aishwarya Paliwal reporting for India Today.
Hello, welcome. You're watching our special broadcast. I'm Dipali Patel. The long wait for Hrithik Roshan and Deepika Padukone's star Fighter has finally ended, with the film taking off in theatres. Now, exactly 1 year after jolting the Indian box office to life with his 1,000 crore rupees blockbuster Pathaan, filmmaker Siddharth Anand is back with a new film billed as a tribute to the sacrifice and patriotism of the Indian Armed Forces. Before we begin our club review, let me first begin our 30 minutes with a glimpse of this one-of-its-kind aerial action thriller and of course the star-studded screening that was held in Mumbai.
उन्हें दिखाना पड़ेगा कि बाप कौन है। हम बीओ के एंटर कर रहे हैं। मिशन इज अ गो। फंस गए हिंदुस्तानी।
ईंट का जवाब पत्थर से देने आए हो?
नहीं, धोखे का जवाब। इनकमिंग मिसाइल। बदले से।
It's not just about the action, but also patriotism. Moreover, it's a story of a fighter who can sacrifice everything and anything for the country.
रद्द किया उन्होंने स्ट्राइक।
4 F-16 पाकिस्तान से श्रीनगर की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं।
अब टेरर अटैक नहीं, जंग होगी।
That's right. Filmmaker Siddharth Anand, who was the mastermind behind Shah Rukh Khan's blockbuster Pathaan, has another treat for cinephiles, featuring Hrithik Roshan, Deepika Padukone and Anil Kapoor among others.
It also features Anil Kapoor assembling a skilled team of Indian Air Force officers to avenge India after a deadly bomb blast.
Deadliest terror attack.
He asks his team to forge interpersonal relationships as that will help them during the war.
आप सब इंडियन एयरफोर्स के टॉप एविएटर्स हो, इसलिए आप सबको हैंड पिक करके हमने एक क्विक रिस्पांस टीम बनाई है। एक दूसरे को जानो, बॉन्ड विद ईच अदर। जंग में इंटरपर्सनल रिश्ते ही काम आएंगे।
What the hell?
Caught you, Minnie.
Arrogant.
Confident.
In fact, ahead of its theatrical release, the makers had organized a special screening, and attending the same was Hrithik Roshan along with filmmaker Siddharth Anand. Extending their support, Hrithik's partner Sabah Azad, cousin Pashmina, his former wife Suzanne, his kids, and even dad Rakesh Roshan arrived for the screening. While